And the YouTube stream is live. Hello, YouTube. But I'm pretty happy with my effort. Dude, I am so happy with the sands. Getting in without any reroll feathers, holy shit, I got so lucky. Like, holy shit, this is such a lucky piece. I'm pretty happy with it overall. My flower can be better, but like, I'm pretty happy with my effort. I'm pretty happy with her. The only thing is, it's so hard to get the energy for Llama to work out on Sig, without it being triple dendro. If I'm not running Nahida as third, it genuinely is so hard to manage Llama's energy. I'm considering getting like fucking Deepwood Fury. I might actually do that. Deepwood Fury sounds banger. Deepwood Fury for this team sounds banger. That way I can do hold on, let me try that actually. If only I could do loadouts. Oh, that'd be so nice. Imagine loadouts, chat. Oh wow, that'd be sick. Fav win? Fav on Llama? Never, bro. I mean, never ever. I feel like that's gonna be pretty good. I don't even need the energy. Why am I building energy? I don't know. Okay. You remember, that shit literally just doesn't matter right now. None of that matters. This could be a lot of crit rate. Yeah, that's a lot of crit rate. Alright, cool. And then Llama, I know that I have a pretty high ER Serenade build for you. I have a very lucky circlet. Well, I'm filtered by fucking crit for some reason. Yeah, there we go. It's an okay goblet. Okay sense. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's better. I feel like we have a better sands or goblet though. Hold on. Oh yeah, hell yeah. What the? Yeah, we'll grab that. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Sure. Oh, I didn't edit the weapon. Should have forgot about that. Okay, all I actually need is more of these. Is it available today? Yeah, it is available today. I'll farm it later. I don't want to farm. I've been yapping too much. I will farm that off stream. Wait, what happened? Oh, Jurassic! Holy shit. What could I give up? Holy W? I've requested music as requested Mr. Streamer. Will you please not ignore my message? Oh, yeah, sorry, what's up, what? Oh, you probably told me about the date. Hold on. I want to know. It went very well. I've been doing okay. College kicked my ass around. How have you been, Mr. Shimmer? I've not been around for a little while. You know, I recognize you've been busy and stuff. That's all good. And I'm sorry to hear college has been kicking your ass, but it sounds like you're handling it pretty well overall. So I'm happy for you. Thank you, B. Columbinas. Can I mod send that to chat again? Because for whatever reason, Sarah tried and it didn't work. But when I see Columbina tongue out, rubbing hands together, Sonic meme, I understand what it's saying. I know what that's gonna be. Sorry, could you pull me Nefer for this stream? Wait. Could you pull Nefer for me in this stream? Yeah, sure. Thank you. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I've been struggling with sleep a little bit recently, but tonight at least, it was pretty decent. The grind has been good, you know. I've been dipping my toe into YouTube a little bit. I've been trying to learn other platforms like Twitter and stuff. You know, it's been nice. Super Bowl? Yeah, that's how it is. Can I have your Lamborghini? Yeah, sure. I'll let you borrow my Lamborghini, but you better vouch whenever I hit on somebody. I want to see you in the replies being like, "Thank you for letting me borrow your Lamborghini, Mr. Limbo." Madge, I'll cast a good spell on you. Or wait. I'll cast a sleep good spell on you, my bad. Okay. Promise both. Are character views open? Mods can open them, because I'm pretty much done. Heads up, by the way, event. Primogems, nice. We are 1 week off of the free constellation, and with the new buffs coming, I actually don't know what to pick because we're gonna get a lot of changes in beta, and I don't know what to pick anymore. Cause like, between C1 Shinha and C1 Albedo and C6 Mona, I actually don't know which one I want anymore. I was pretty resolute in my decision of Shinha because the only time I would ever play out of those is Skirk. And, you know, that's the only constellation that is literally anything for a team I play. But then they're making other older characters good, so like, maybe I should? I don't know. I wonder if is the Omen extension a meaningful buff for Mona in Skirk teams? Because like, if you do Q and then like a quick N1 or whatever, that is just a 2-second Mona duration extension. I wonder how big of a damage increase. It's probably not a huge damage increase, but I don't know. Still something. Oh. Sorry, I can't see right now, chat. My eyesight is dog shit. There we go. N1Q, N1E. Ooh. So like, yeah, I guess that makes sense. A 4-second duration extension. And that's probably at least something. That's gotta be a couple thousand damage at least. The account it's weird I can do that now, honestly. Also, mods, have we logged the giveaway form in a message yet? I did publish the look at my chat history. I did publish the link for the 5-star giveaway. The 5-star giveaway? There's a form that I made and I posted in chat earlier. I was asking if you guys can make that into a command for like exclamation point 5-star. 3 to 4 times shouldn't take that long. In Skirk teams, they're already kind of tight. You would want to avoid doing too many normals. But one N1 before a Q and then another N1 after a Q is totally fine. That is totally fine. Hello, Haku. Welcome in. I'm doing pretty well. How are you? I like doing little showcases with Farisa. I really hope this Aegean releases... I wanted to come soon because I would really like to be able to show her off more. You know. It's sad that I can't because of fucking... Stygian being gone.
Limbo.
Oh,
Have
what's
you
up?
heard of the HS, a live stream controversy? It's hilarious.
No. What happened?
I swear. The issue was that the new character they're releasing was shown to be really easy to use.
Yeah.
But the issue was that they used a C6 copy, KKW.
They used a C6 copy in the fucking live stream showcase? Like, they made it clear it was C6, right? Ooh, VIP, holy shit. Like, they made it very clear they were using the C6 copy, right? Also, Taylor, enjoy your VIP. Put you in the calendar. Nope, wait, they didn't make it clear they were using the C6? Oh, pause, I'll make a form in just a minute. I'll make a form in just a second. Let me, log this VIP in my calendar. Okay, yours will end in January. Okay. Yeah, they didn't make it clear, bro. What the fuck? Imagine if Genshin started doing that, like in the live streams that would show off abilities of C6 characters. Like we thought Nouvelet CA lasted forever or some shit, or we thought that Varisa could do a Q every plunge. Like, bro, what the fuck? Bro, what's up, Solar? What's up, Richie? What's up, Yogo? How we doing? That big that it actually makes Albedo viable? Yes, it actually makes Albedo viable. Also, hello, Ken, and hello, Hover. Okay. I'll get the polls ready. And after doing the summons, I'll start the form for you guys for in-game clears. And since Limbo isn't enabling it, I have to delete it and add it again. Sorry, what? What am I not enabling? Wait, what do you mean not enabling what? The 5-star command? Well, wait, is it disabled? What? It's like, you stop disabling commands. Makes you have to, like, go out of, like, everything to open a Stream Elements tab, and then after that I can go in and, like... try to find the individual... And shit's breaking now because of that. Fuck, dude. And it's still broken. Hold on. I'm gonna refresh it. Is it just broken now, like for good? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. What's the name of it again, 5-star? Oh, it is on. What? It says it's on. Huh? What did Taki do? Yeah, it says that it's enabled. So... disabled on Techie's side, so I think he has to enable. I'm not sure what Techie did, but it says it's enabled on my end. Maybe it's on cooldown since adding. The cooldown's 15 seconds per person. At least it's over a minute for global. But it hasn't been updated yet. Delete it and make it again? We might have to, because whatever Techie did, it's unusable. Rugalify, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. It should trigger just by somebody saying giveaway. Like, literally the word giveaway should do it. But it doesn't work. Oh, hold on. I think he set it up where I have to have specifically the words 5 and then star and then giveaway for it to work at all. Otherwise, it just won't work. Hold on. Good one, Zeki. No, in my title. Like, it has to be in my title to be toggled. Okay, should work now. I added exclamation point 5-star to the title list thing. No, it still doesn't work. Zeki, what the fuck did you do, bro? Hold on, I have to, like, individually save that one change. I'm just gonna save that one change. That might be what happened. How about now? There we go. Okay. The fucking hell, dude. Jesus. That's the second command now I've found that's just completely, like, ripped apart. Okay. Okay. But yeah, it's unfortunate. Even now, I still have not found a way to successfully track watch time on YouTube. There just isn't a way to track watch time, so there still isn't a way to do that, but, I would like to. It just seems to not be a possibility. Unless Stream Elements just added it discreetly. And that looks like a big no. Wait, that means that the watch time host will only be available on Twitch. You have to be on Twitch watching to be able to get the 5-star. Also, chat, you guys don't all have to say it. It's a 1-minute cooldown. You just click the form. I'll drop the 1-minute cooldown to a like 45-second cooldown. Impossible, true. Okay. Go to tank the ads to participate. I mean, it's 3 minutes every hour. Like, let me actually just show you. Let me just show you. If you guys didn't know, there is not an option to not run ads. I literally have to run ads. And on top of that, if I don't run ads manually, Twitch will run ads on its own. So either I let it run ads on its own for everybody individually, or I run a manual amount of ads. So either there are pre-rolls, or I run a manual amount. And 3 minutes per hour is literally the least I can run while still having pre-rolls disabled. If I were to try to turn it lower, it wouldn't disable them all the way. The only way to have them fully disabled is to have it at least 3 minutes. That's literally the only option. So, I am running the bare minimum to disable automatic ads. Which are where, the moment you click stream, ads run. Which is what I'm trying to avoid, because those are really, really bad for viewer retainment. Retention, whatever. Morocco gets no ads on Twitch, nice. Holy VPN information. Do you get paid enough like that? Yeah, I do. I make a pretty decent amount, and I don't feel like I need to run more ads, because honestly, even at my, like, the amount of views I get, ads are only, like, maybe a fifth of my revenue, maybe a fourth of my revenue, and I make a pretty decent amount from ads, but, like, you guys support me so much directly that I don't feel the need to ramp up ads. If a time were to ever come where, like, I don't get as much direct support, I might need to run more ads to be able to stay afloat, but, like, with how you guys have been, you know, so generous recently, I don't really need to. Does that make sense? When the giveaway starts, right now it's already open. You can enter it right now. It is open to join right now. I think he still gets his pay. No, if someone's using ad blocker or doesn't get ads in the region, I do not get paid for those ads. But, you know, it's, you know, I'm not fucking Matt the individual. For TOS reasons, I have to say, you should not be using an ad blocker, but as a person, I say, I don't really give a fuck. Danger, congrats on the first, congrats on the first, it's honestly kind of hard to claim nowadays. And Sarah, make sure you DM me for the first. Let me go ahead and log into Jokester's account. Where did I check? Oh, yeah, let me share the form in Discord. Hold on. Although, it's only been open for like an hour, homie. I'm sure... Actually, it's only been open for like 30 minutes. I'm pretty sure you would know if you've entered in the last 30 minutes or not, right? Also, 2FA code has been sent, Jokes. Why are we joining? You guys got baited. You got baited by... Melt Mallow, actually. Nice one, Melt. Also, Jokes, what's your region again? I thought so you joined Welkins. No, it is. It's just there isn't a Welkin giveaway happening right now. There's a 5-star giveaway open, but there's not a Welkin giveaway open right now. Hey, Sleepy. But yeah, if you want the link to the form, it's exclamation 1 5-star, or anything like that. This is the link to the form. Here, I'll pin it for a little bit. Let me just... But it has to be very crystal clear with language, just so not everybody has to read, because I know reading is cringe. Bro, that's not what I wanted to fucking pin, bro. Can I not pin the fucking... Bro. Please, just comply a little. I can't pin it? I can't pin my own message? Hello? Fuck you too! What do you mean I can't pin it? It's just donut-walling my ass. Oh, it is up, it's just not showing for me. Oh my god, please. Okay. Your skull, that'd be 5. Buh. Okay. Oh, you're right, Yosef's pinned it, not even me, what the fuck, dude? Jesus. Okay. We're gonna get the, other end of that. Let me grab the... responses. Oh, I already have it up and nice. Okay, and... grab a responder link. My UAD. You can always have like a... What I do is I have an Enka tab pinned or bookmarked. And what? Give the 14 months. Oh, Waga, true. And then it's just like, whenever I click it, it's right here. My UAD is right here. Okay, for everybody who is individually wanting the link, there is the link for the, responses for the 5-star giveaway. Let me make the, full Discord announcement real quick, hold on. Is up. Ends on the 30th. Deets on the form itself. 2 winners. I almost said 2 wieners. I would like to copy that, please. Can I copy that? No. There you go. Okay, there we go. Cool. Two wieners, yep. Okay. Time to rig to win 2 wieners. That's not... Dude. Come on. Okay. Bro, why the fuck? I just see this shit literally everywhere I go. I've seen this GIF like 30 times in the last day. It is everywhere. I should use my guarantee on Fiorina to save my 190 wishes. Try to get Durin and Colombina. I think Fiorina's a good unit, but I don't know how good Colombina's gonna be. Probably very good. But if your account has like strong value from Fiorina, like you're running a Skirk team or whatever, and you really want that a little bit extra of a bump, maybe Fiorina could be a very good pull for you, but yeah, I would say that an account that values Fiorina does make Fiorina a more valuable unit than Durin for most people. But Colombina might dwarf both, you know. Jimbo, true. Because the statue, yeah. In terms of the strength, we could assume that much. Why is my camera POV so low? I don't know. Okay.
Stop right there.
Pew! Okay. Alright. The goal is to pull for a singular 5-star and hope that 5-star is Nefer. We have 9 pity. Okay. And listen to the background B-hop music. I have faith. I have faith. Fucking Yoon Jin, apparently. 29. 50-50, yes. I thought I saw gold for a second there. 39. Hi, Random, I'm good, how are you? 49. My eyes keep deceiving me. I keep thinking I'm seeing gold, but obviously I'm not. $69, I believe. I know off banner. Oh, fucking huge, dude. Off banner, I know. That's massive. Nice. And this is 79. 71, 72, 73, 74. And soft pity begins. Okay, I'm gonna be real. With how much I've been glazing Nefer, and how much I like Nefer, I feel like I've been a little bit favored. You know, I've gotten pretty lucky on banners. I've gotten like a straight up double Nefer. I've got nice artifacts for Nefer. I feel like me and Nefer got something going on. So like, I have pretty high confidence in this. Never mind, I lied. I'm a liar. I am a liar. Damn, that sucks. I got egotistical. Damn, that sucks. Do you use the rest of it or no? Stop there. Keep going. I'm done. I am done. Wrong Sumeru woman? Yeah. Wrong threatening Sumerian woman. Them. Early double? I mean, if we're lucky. Okay, I don't need an early double. I just want like an early. I would just like to be able to... That's 30. Nah. No luck. Damn, unfortunate. I don't know if you have any... Nah. You have Star Glitter, I guess, but I'm not gonna, you know, pressure you into using it if you don't want to. I'm actually sad. No, that is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Never is a good pull for your account. You have Llama. Also, we even got you a fucking constellation for your Ino as well, like, damn. Yeah, like, we got you C1 Ino, which is actually pretty nice. Shit. Things? Yeah, it happens. It happens. Thanks for do your pulls. Sorry we could not get lucky for you. Hey, Quince. I'm pretty good. How are you? Glorb True. But I'm good, I'm good. Yeah, it's true. If you do really decide you want Nefer, you could easily get enough pulls in the patch to be able to get her with the events and stuff. But yeah, music gave the bad luck because, you know, Dea jumps on her skill. Oh, true. Dea actually really likes jumping in her combo. If you're a Dea main, you should start using her burst and then jump. Aunt Veri some more? Respect. Okay. Bro said rarier red. So let me make the background red again. We're about to fucking glow red, chat. It is red time. Join for free Welkin. Are you sponsoring a Welkin? Risley? If you would like to sponsor a Welkin, absolutely we can do one right now. The bait didn't work out. L bait. If you do want a Welkin, you can always just save up channel points and then redeem it like Jurassic here did. Also, can we confirm that we did grab Jurassic's UID emotes? Can we confirm that? Thank you for the Hydra, by the way. You did awesome. Dawning Frost R1 is a little bit better. A little bit better. Lumber with a Miyabi. Hail Wagga. Hello. Hello, darling. M0P1 Miyabi, maxed out core, very good talons. Crit ice attack. Huh. 25 crit with 10 attack and 8 anomaly proficiency. I have heard the news that in certain teams, Miyabi actually can run anomaly proficiency now, or anomaly mastery now, and also anomaly proficiency, which is insane. But, you know, of course, the crit build is still going to be very good. And this is good. Nice. If I were to convert my channel points into the account review, would today be too late? Oh, do you mean like, the guaranteed? Because the guaranteed system is one time per stream and it's already been claimed once today. Hello, Psychic Panda, how are you? Miyabi, like the rapper. There's a rapper named Miyabi? But yeah, pretty good Miyabi, man. Roxy, who did you want reviewed? What's the crown for? Oh. Miyagi, oh. Limbo, Yusuf is abusing his powers against me, spreading the gospel of Wagga. That's fucked up, Yusuf. How dare you? Not bad, I'm glad. Blah. What's Himiko? Yeah, it seems Wagga still lingers. But yeah, Roxy, which character did you want reviewed? Never plays, it's almost one-to-one copy of your build. Oh, word. Oh yeah, our builds are very similar. I have one less crit roll and one more crit damage roll for like a, you know, not overcap build. And I think I have one more EM roll than yours, but it's very similar, yeah. Big same talons, same level, same weapon. Holy fucking Wagga. Yeah, this is good. This is still very good. Yeah. This is very close to mine, and my build I think is quite nice. So like this is a good build. This is a very good build. Nice. Good Nefer. Very banger Nefer build. It's nice. 100. You are comfortably able to call us a 100 to 300. The same way I call mine 100 to 300, even though I only have 99 crit rate. This is also 100 to 300. You know, 1.4 crit damage. You're at 300. I don't care. Ivan with a Nouvelette. After this, we'll get started on Sarah's account. I don't think there was a corp or any corporal quests today, are there? I don't think so. No. Okay. We're chilling. Can I do a character review or is there a cooldown? There's a cooldown of 10 minutes. It'll be off cooldown in like 2 to 3 minutes. It's a relatively short cooldown. What's up, Mazda? Happy Friday, man. Okay. With no Corpa, then I'll go ahead and... Can we get blue? Yeah, sure. With no Corpa, I will go ahead and get... the, Abyss Up raffle open and account review raffle open right after I log in a Sarah's account. Nouvelette. 90 C0 or 1 crowned HP crit damage. Okay. 95 to 297 is pretty fucking good. 26 crit, 6 HP. And yeah, it gives you some energy refunds, so honestly your energy isn't going to be too bad off. Flower and Feather are insane. They're almost the exact same artifact, that's very funny. The only difference between them is the value of the HP rules. Circlet's also very good, Goblet's very solid, Sands is very good. Yeah, very good Valette. This is nice. I just realized Cat Kiss is a fucking ghost. Nice. Okay. Yeah, let me go log into Sarah's account, and we will... I'll open the format after. Sarah's Hoofagood's been sent. Okay. Okay, and the form is available if you would like help with your abyss, or you would like a account review. There is the link. Plink. Who's better at Skirk 4th? Mualani or Shinho? They're pretty comparable. If you have one or the other available, just use them. Thank you, Unknown. Appreciate that. Great shirt. Thank you. You're being sweet today. Yeah, welcome in. Nice to meet you, Unknown. Okay. Okay. Very cool. Don't make a poll about that. Don't make that. Okay. Okay. And that's on Limbo. What's on me? Wait, Shima, what's on me? Hold on. Ah. Little smiley face. No idea, I see. Hope you're well, Shima, it's good to see you. How do you feel about Miliastra? I have very mixed feelings on Miliastra. I'm not a big fan of the idea that you literally cannot get the units, or like you can't get the limited cosmetics without spending money. I wish there was at least some method of getting them without spending money. It's kind of disappointing. Literally any method and I'd be happy. She milli on my Astra until I Wonderland. Good one. Good one, bro. Ooh. Ooh. Opinions on Valorant? I actually haven't spent money on a Valorant skin in a while. I haven't gotten a new Valorant skin in like literally several months. I think the last thing I got was Kuronami. Like unreleased Kuronami. Is your Chevy C6? Yes, damn. Is your Jensen C2? Yes, yes. Yeah, we'll do dual carry. It's pretty easy to use. Well, that means we can't use Makaira. You have Wolf's then. tenacity. Tenacity. Ooh, damn. Yeah, that's fine. Make sure the llama has deep wood. I have a strong feeling it may not. W instincts. Oh, that's a lot of ER subs. Actually, we might be able to go for a fully M build, which is ideal. Yeah, we can. Nice. ER might be a little low, but I don't give a shit. Oh, that's very low even unless someone key. No. We just aren't fully built. No EM stands and 0 EM subs in the flower is a little bit unfortunate. Our EM could be better, but it's not the end of the world. This is probably good enough. Surely if we reset enough of a bottom set would be better? I don't think so, to be honest. You'll see how good this is in a minute. Why am I stopping Yolon? I'm glad I did, because why the fuck do we have Sij win Sig on Yalan? Buddy. Oh, hell no. What's that? It's so ugly. To run Varisa Inefa and it be effective, I would also have to run Ino. And I don't think I have to explain to you why I don't want to run Ino there.
Stand with me. Out of my way.
I know it's just jack shit for Varisa.
Branch into... Let me weave you a verse. Here comes the catch. Quietly. With one heart, we pray. Receive my blessing. Gotcha. Witness the power of Gugwa. Game's up. Fun is over. The bond is strong. Quietly now. Branch into song.
The light will never die!
You asked for it! Final warning!
Strike them down!
Stronger! Light of the blazing sun!
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Hero incoming! Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah!
Only way!
On my pyroclastic surge! Try and stop! It's justice o'clock! Oof! Heads up! Hero incoming!
Yep. I wish my spice tolerance was higher. Spicy food is so good, but I hate that it hurts. I'm pretty sure that spice tolerance is just a learned thing, right? Like, the more you have spicy food, the more tolerant you'll be to it. That's how it is for me, at least. Oh, what the fuck is our seeing Chozy R? Wait. Hello? I just saw him use his skill and get like 2 particles back. Oh no. That's not good.
Let me weave you a verse.
Bro, it's like 140 ER. What the hell? Hello?
Out of my way!
That's not where the enemy is, Cookie Shinobu. You should know better than that. You're actually washed. You get a controller to do a few funny dash cancel mouth combos? No, I use keyboard and mouse. Although you can do it on any platform. Literally, it's not limited to what device you're using.
Quick as a flash.
Wrath from the skies.
Hero incoming. Oof. Heads up.
That did not feel like a 90 crit rate on Mouth Wicket, did it? That did not feel like 90.
Hero incoming. You asked for it. No. Controlled breathing.
Let's light up the blazing sun.
Bro!
Full throttle.
It's like a lot of shit for a 90 crit rate, man.
Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Oof. Kapow. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Look out below.
On my wrath from the skies. Rev the engine.
Hi. Yeah. Yeah. Charge. Oof. Hut. Hi. Hut. Hut.
Final warning. Pyroclastic surge.
Skipping against unintentionally, by the way.
Full throttle.
Let's roll.
Okay.
It's justice o'clock.
I wanted to have Verisa, Mouth Wicket burst fully up. Missed crit bow sauce, bro. Like, fuck it, fuck you. Shut up.
Branch into song. Rain cutter. Things are about to get done. Bond is strong. No, my sword. Gotcha. For the everlasting forest. Dissipate. Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Oh yeah, our energy on Singcho is cooked. Does he just not have a build on? I feel like he has 60 ER at most, which is the AR his weapon gives.
Receive my blessing.
So I think he might just not have artifacts on. Either that or it's the completely wrong build. I think Singcho might just be completely artifactless right now.
Use the force
Look
up.
out below. Hands where I can see 'em. Quick as a flash.
Wrath from the skies.
Hi. Oof. Look out below. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Yeah. Hero incoming.
Yeah. Final warning. On my pyroclastic surge.
Oof. Heads up. Charge.
Nice. I did get Nefer, yeah. Do you just have a Nefer build? Do you want to see her? Yeah, you do. You do want to see a Nefer build. Do you see a Nefer build? Check it out. Boom. There you go. You're very welcome. Thank you, Chatter, for asking. Just see my Nefer build. Busy with college. Mega. Wait, what is that one called? It's not that. The original is Waga. Oh, it's Anga. Anga. 31 subs? Yeah. And 2-year subs are actually somewhat meaningful. Because if you're running Nahida and Lauma, around 110 years, what you need to burst of your rotation. But yeah, I haven't leveled her burst yet, but you know, I'm still pretty happy with the build overall. Bro, I don't want to see your goddamn Millie Asher features. Go away! Get off my screen! I don't care! Sorry, huh. But yeah, Sarah, enjoy your 36 star. Cool. Isn't that crit rate so high? Nope. Nefer's 6 set gives you 30 crit rate, and then Lamla gives you 10, so I'm getting 40, so I have a 98.9. So I have a 98.9 to 305. Yeah. That is not too much. Okay. Okay. Holy split, yeah, I'm pretty proud of it. Okay, all that said, yo, Vumpy! They're the raid, man. Welcome in, how's your stream? Hello, Vom. Mods, please shut up, Vumpy. I have, dude. I'm really excited for 6.2. There isn't a whole lot of content in Genshin right now outside of UGC and the Archon quest, we already did the Archon quest. And I'm really excited for 6.2 updates, man. The new updates for the old units, I'm so excited. Yeah, welcome in. I'm doing Endgame and account reviews today. And character reviews. I'm officially up. How do I check if I've watched Limbo? Oh, it's exclamation point watch time for the 5-star giveaway. Is Klee a unit after the buffs? I actually haven't seen a whole lot of talk about Klee, so I'm not sure. I'm not really sure. I'm not sure how significant they are for Klee. From what I understand, it seems like it's just every 3 normal attacks, you get a free charge attack that is 150% of the old value if you have a witch team. That's what it seems like. And if that's the case, then I would imagine it's at least somewhat decent. Okay, you say you're playing with Llama and Tsunahida, which means your cap is 50? Yeah. I mean, of course, level your talents, duh. 22 crits, 30 overall stats with the 100 to 260. Yes, not bad. A little bit of ER stats can be nice. And you still have 30 rolls of damage stats, so I can't really complain. That's a good nefer. When is Stygian, bro? On God. Assuming that for all hits is pretty much... Oh wait, is pretty scam. But big abilities either crit or they don't, so it's not as fair to assume average crit. Oh, did you like do a calc and you assume that you like reset every time Mona misses or crit? Has there ever been a calc that's been like standardized to do that before? Actually, I'm gonna be honest. All the time you either crit or you don't. So if you just assume that you always crit, that's pretty fair. Wait, Zudef suggested you might be able to get around 90k DPS with Klee's combos, which is kind of hard to play, so it's still up in the air. Got you. And 90k assuming optimal gameplay is better than it was by a long shot. Although, yeah, the damn wall cancels. I don't want to learn wall cancels on Klee. Still need to know that if I did learn Klee, she would be somewhat usable now. And the next is assault bosses. Varisa getting 600% attack is crazy. Wait, hold on. They what? Wait, hold on. Wait, okay, I missed that detail. Hold on. What do you mean she's getting 600% attack? Hello? I haven't read the details on these guys. When characters jump to a certain height, what the fuck? He has 11 million HP? Yeah, that's true. He is very tanky. He is the tankiest Stygian boss, but that's also fucking insane. Jesus. I'm actually curious, if you were to grab like a Kachime standard Teresa... Hold on. If you were to grab a Kachime Verisa... What's the website name? Shit. Genshin Optimizer. Not the fucking wiki. If you were to grab a Kitchen Main Standards Verisa, is this the high-end build? Or the... This is not Kitchen Main Standards. Hold on. A crit rate circlet. Yeah, hold on. No, not fucking... Okay. Okay, cool. I already have the thing made, right? ECPA. Yeah, okay. What would happen if I just kind of added... Oh, this was assuming something different. What would happen if I just kind of added 600% attack? What's our DPR looking like? That's gonna be kind of nuts, no? Like... Yeah, that's pretty good. I'd say that's pretty good. Not to mention, you can also jump from this guy. So you basically have permanent Xianyun. So you don't even need to do manual charges. The moment your E's are over, you can just jump, plunge, and then do another E second half. Like... This is... Oh, man, hold on. That's kind of nuts. So it's gonna be more like this. You're realistically getting this every rotation. Yeah, you're getting like 3 million damage per rotation. Kitching main standards, no problem. And that's in a Mav Weakest set team, by the way. Hold on, let me remove Mav Weakest buff and then just... Let's do Bennett. Let's do Bennett. Is he built in this? You're like... What? Miss Splitter? You shouldn't have Miss Splitter, it's a little bit too much. Also, I have crowned my Bennett by now. That just wasn't when I added this over, I guess. Ermgi. Let's give you the classic scam weapon. Alley Flash. I already had one. Oh, whatever. Okay. So. Let me actually toggle his buffs, yeah? Okay. In a team like this, with the extra attack scaling, we are doing about, 3.3 million damage per rotation. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I mean, honestly, like, damn. What's the mechanic it has? What's the whole enhancement thing? Oh, okay, hold on. After you hit it with 3 and then with shockwaves, the gravity reduction field always remains active? Dude, what the fuck? Jesus. That stage is gonna be weird. It's gonna be not that weird if you have Varisa. Dude, I'm kind of curious how fast my Varisa clears this. I'm kind of curious how fast my Varisa clears this. That's insane. I feel like my Varisa might clear that in like a minute. Hold on. Actually, let's go back to this. Back to this. I should be able to just grab my build, right? Is that my build? Yes, yes. Okay, this is actually my build. This is my higher ER build. Oh my god, that's what I have her crowned. Hold on. Let me actually make this like realistic to mine. That doesn't matter. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna run Symphonist. Like I'm not relatable. I'm running Symphonist. I need to know. I'm sorry. I just need to know. Yes. Yes. Okay. That's actually fucking nuts, dude. That's actually nuts. Damn. 5 million DPR. Yeah, I actually 2-rotate the Fearless version. That's actually nuts. Oh, it's more? I forgot to give her level 100. My bad. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. Wait, why was that? But that is a much bigger jump than I thought it would be. Holy fuck. I guess it is like 10%. Damn. Jesus. 4 rotate Dire? Yeah, that's a 4 rotate Dire, that's true. On an 18-second rotation team. Jesus. That's actually nuts. That is barely over a minute for Dire. Jesus, dude. First boss, it's the, this guy. Forgot his name, the Baptist. Although, I don't know what's supposed to show yet, to be honest. To tank your shield than the overworld version. First boss is disgusting true. Mr. Black. But I'm not sure what he's supposed to be. His shield is tankier, but otherwise he seems to be... Well, he takes base HP loss based on damage dealt to the shield. But... Is this for cryo? I don't think so. Is there one element that's good against all of these for this guy's shields? Oh, wait, this isn't the standard Baptist, is it? Is this the enemy that was in that one Nahida Abyss, like, 2 years ago? Is this that guy? Where you had to do, like, a shield, like, you had to kill shields in sequence? It was that guy, isn't it? That guy. Okay, it's not a standard Baptist. Got you, okay. Yeah, back in the interrational days. Yeah, holy flashbacks. Got you, okay. Oh, wow, he is a squishy bitch. What the hell? That's kind of crazy. Okay, noted. 7 million. Huh. I feel like we're gonna see some insane speedruns on this guy. Cool. Yeah, the health's okay, it's kind of funny. It's like, this is very low for Dire, this is very low for Dire. And then it's 20 million. That's actually insane. That's so funny. Although it's 20 million and this guy gives you 600% attack. Well, you know what's crazy, chat? This guy gives you 600% attack to deal 20 million HP. And then this guy wants you to do 20 million HP as well, but he gives you nothing. Like, what the fuck is this enemy, dude? They literally have the same health, and this one just gives you 10 main stats for it. Oh, what an asshole. Does Geoboss lose HP on Fearless or something? This seems like a lot. He gives you 600% attack. Man, this boss is just so unfair. I am already not looking forward to him. Man. Also, opens build space due to gravity. Or opens build space, what do you mean? Oh, that's very high resistance. Holy shit, that's resistance with everything? Why do you have animal resistance reduction? Fucking Varka time, I guess. No, it's... I guess. Is that Varka time? Is 6.2 Varka? Oh, it's Venti. There's no way that's for Venti. But yeah, why are we getting 150% animal resistance reduction? And for teams, it's alright. Jesus. Zhao meta. Good one. Read the mechanic. Yeah, you get thing and you... Wait, okay, hold on. By pull effects, what the fuck is a pull effect? Just like crowd control? So like you can use these to collide them with the guy, and then that gives the guy low animal res. So I guess it is Venti, yeah. So they're gonna start shilling Venti the day he drops. Like he actually drops as a character. Which, it's kind of cool though. We're getting the Animal Orcon to release 5 years into the game. I don't know why they waited so long to release him, but I'm glad he's finally coming out. I imagine Kaza will also be good here, you know. I mean, actually, maybe not. I don't know. What the fuck? I mean, like, negative 150 resistance is a shit ton. There's no way it's not gonna be pretty good to run just a decent Anima DPS. Surely. Also, with that much resistance shred for free, it might actually be worth to just, like, not worry about using Farazan. Which is insane. But I feel like with this much res shred, Farazan might not be that great of a choice for this team. I don't know. Sucrose is workable? I don't know. If these have an alternate function outside of just shredding animal resistance, it wouldn't matter. Yeah, I'm probably gonna throw my C6 Wanderer at it just to see how it does. I'm kind of curious. The base of sanity, yeah, it's like negative. So it's on negative 80, yeah. There's a lot of resistance. So like, Farazan resistance shred isn't gonna be that impactful. Is Zhao doing damage? Maybe. He might. Although he's also so squishy. Like, he's squishy enough where, I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. He has very high base resistances. This looks like it's supposed to shill Animo carries. But I think I might just shill Mavwika, because Sheelan and Sealali is a pretty decent amount of res shred. And Animo characters don't deal as much damage as Mavwika, so... I don't know, we'll see, I guess. Wait, you know, I just realized, chat, my fucking Varisa is a 5... What the... My Varisa, like with my actual build and my actual setup, is a fucking 5.8 million DPR character. What? That's not even including manual charges. This is just rotation. What? That's like for the dual carry. Not 12. Fucking hell, dude. That's gotta be fake. That's gotta be fake. Oh, you're right. That's with the 600% attack. You're right, my bad. I was like, wait, that's not real. There's no way that's real. Okay, it's not real. Where'd he go? Oh, here. Yeah. Okay. So there's no fucking way that's real. That's gotta be fake. That's like C6 level damage. Okay, cool. Not C6, but a lot. Okay, there we go. That's more like it. 3.3 mil. Okay, yeah. So I was like, wait, there's no way that's real. Although in that fight, I actually will be. What does it change every time? I will be hitting for almost 7 million damage per rotation. What's up, Manny? Welcome in. So yeah, I could likely 3 to 4 rotate that boss. On Dire. That's nice. But yeah, on a standard rotation, I'm hitting for 3.3 mil. How much is that in 18-second rotation? That's pretty fucking good. That's not too bad. And I guess we're getting like a little bit more damage from the team as well. Like the Ian-san and stuff are doing some damage. So it's probably approaching around 200k DPS. That's pretty good. That is not too bad. There's no Node Crush shield at all. Honestly, me too, and I'm very happy about it. We're going like from this next cycle, we have a very heavy Node Crush shield, and the next one, we have like none. It might be because there are no new Node Crush units in 6.2. No, there is, isn't there? No, it's just Duran. So no new Node Crush units. That might be why. I can use the plunging guy. Gumming, I suppose. Gumming Vape would probably be fine. I mean, honestly, there are probably a lot of things you can use there, because 600% attack is a shit ton. There are likely a plethora of characters you could use there to be pretty good, as long as you have decent buffers. Is Flynn's mini burst a plunge? You have to go high enough. I don't think it goes high enough. So I'm not sure. You have to go high enough into the air, and then you have 1.5 seconds to deal damage you have to deal. The attack buff lasts for 1.5 seconds after reaching a certain elevation. Which will be enough for literally all of Arisa's damage. With Flynn's you die? Oh. Oh, yeah, you have to do plunges to keep it from killing you, don't you? Is Duran actually a Burgeon unit? I've heard from Mr. Jeff that Duran misses Burgeons. So, doubtful. We need a Node Cry healer, that's what Yehuda does. Risley's left nut with a Mualani, let's check it out. You do JP DCD on Mavuika on that boss? Of course you can. Although what team gives you good, is that good for your, like, ICD lineup and vape? Because it's obviously not gonna melt. Is this like an overload / vape thing? Escoffier seat, that works for Escoffier seat lolly? Jesus. That's funny. Although I feel like that's still... I don't know. With getting that much of a buff, it might be better than Risa. Maybe. What about Shaska against that team? Shaska fighting what? The plunge boss? Fucking terrible. Like, actually terrible. If the character that you're playing does not plunge, or does not have at least a decent plunge or a plunge you can use effectively, they're gonna be dog shit. Yo, Miles, Zhao might be playable next, or in 6.2 Stygian. Zhao might be playable. There's a boss that gives you 600% attack within 1.5 seconds of being at high plunge height. He might be playable. NW Zhao? Yeah, maybe. The only downside is, even though it gets a big buff, you still have to, deal like 11 million HP. You can not get to that height. Wait, what? There's no way. You can jump to high plunge height, can't you? Does he not jump high enough? Do you mean like naturally? But you can plunge early? But I mean, you can just plunge high, can't you? Because like when it's a matter of 600% attack, you do the fucking high plunge. I think you're saying optimal combos don't do high plunge, but in this fight you absolutely should. For LNO and damage output. Yeah, but the thing is, in this case, Miles, on this boss, you have to hit a certain height to be able to get the 600% attack. And 600% attack is very worth doing a high plunge for. Jia plus Jianyun, yeah. Something like that. Oh my god. Wait, chat, that's not even... Oh, God, wait, hold on. I have to check one more thing real quick. I just realized I did that for my Overload team. I have a better team than Overload. I have cons on supports. Hold on. Oh, God. Hold on. Can I? Thanks. Because I kind of forgot, but when you have cons, like C2 Xianyun R1, plus C3 Fiorina, that team is better. I don't fucking care. Attack, attack, attack. Cool. So in this... Hold on. Those are the high plunges, and then it'd be one more fiery passion charge with one more fiery passion plunge. That's without the buff. Oh god, wait. I think I might have missed something because this might be a little ridiculous. I might have missed something. That's a bit much, no? Well, I guess the percent damage buffs are going to be a bit more effective here, and other sources of buffing are going to be a bit more effective whenever you're getting 600% attack. Is this calc for C6? And this is a calc for my Varisa, like my actual Varisa with my actual stats. And my actual supports on that particular boss that gives you 600% attack. No way it's that much. I mean, it's not a cheap team, like... Fiorina alone is 4 cost, Xianyun is 4 cost, Yansan's 1 cost, Varisa's 2 cost. You're it's like, hey, nice. You'll play Valorant later, maybe? But no, this is for C0. The boss must have high res, bro. HOD. Nope. It is, the only high res is Geo. Everything else is normal. So, people, does this seems a bit high, no? There's no shot I can 2-rotate this motherfucker, right? Is this not too high? I think I might have missed something.
823,616,742.
Yo, Pixie, thank you for the 500 bits. Yeah, check out your Nefer. Like, I guess maybe give or take, I might only get 2 Qs instead of... Yeah, I'm probably only gonna get 2 Qs. So let's remove a Q. Let's remove a Q. It's still almost 9 million damage. Was 2 to begin with, TBH? Then what am I doing wrong? That's the buff. This combo seems pretty realistic against the boss that lets you jump infinitely. Maybe it's that Xianyun buff is lasting too long, and there's no way I can really simulate that effectively. What about ER requirements? I have a 120 ER build. I'll be fine. On Fav. On Fiorina. And that's 2 Qs per, like, 5 Es. She only buffs 8? You count your fucking plunges? Yeah, I'll have to count. I figured Optimizer... No, of course Optimizer wouldn't do that on its own. So I guess I can just do, like, 2 separate combos. One including the first 8 plunges, and then the next one... the second half? The ones that for Xianyun's not buffing? What if it is... Okay, hold on. Out of curiosity, what if it is toggled off Xianyun's burst entirely? It's like, toggle that off. That's without Xianyun buff at all. Jesus, dude. That's just not using Xianyun's bursts. Check Kazuha. Kazuha? He's better. Sure. I'm not gonna count Freedom Sword. It's about the same. It is C2R1. Freedom Sword buffs all your damage. Oh, I was just doing that. Oh, sorry, I didn't think you actually wanted to use that. Never mind. Although I need fanfare, so I should be using Xianyun. But just for like looking at this purposes, it's almost 8 million. But that's also like low fanfare. But yeah, I could see a Kazuha being better than a Caesar Xianyun for sure. Yo, jokes! Give me the 10 gifted, man. I appreciate that. Hold on, look at this snuffer. Give me the 10, man. Xianyun was buffing 12 plunges instead of 8. Oh, got you. Okay. What's the DPR in the team? On the weird Kazuha one, it's almost 8 million DPR. Earlier we were getting almost 10 million DPR. But I need to mess with it a little bit. But jokes, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you, man. Better than giving into the game. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. He ignores version seeds altogether. Hope they fix it. If he does, yeah, if by the release he does hit version seeds, that could be pretty good for him. 3 assets is Genshin crashing? True. Okay, never. 95 out of 100, C2R3, 10 skill, 9 burst, EM crit damage, a 99.8 to 316, 25 crit rolls, and 4 EM rolls, for a total of 29 damage stats with 120 ER. Not bad at all. 29 rolls of damage stats is honestly very good. That is very good. Nice. Good build. Night, Nathan. When you R3 just for the 99 rage, bro. It's funny. Also, very good sense. Nice. Oh, Miles, did I show you the Nefer sands I rolled yesterday? Did I perhaps show you the Nefer sands I rolled yesterday? You did? Yeah, I'm so happy with this piece. It's so nice. I wanted to burn you. Okay. But yeah, hold on. Let me just... You said first 12 plunges, right? That's actually a majority of them now, holy shit. Oh, the Q... Does the Q count as plunge damage? I actually don't know. I'm not sure if it has the plunge damage tag. It does? Okay, cool. Is this not gonna buff everything? Wait, hold on. I mean, in a string, this is 3 plunges. It's the plunge, plunge, and then Q, so 3 times 2, 6, and then this is 7, 8, 9, 10. Unless, like, the charge also counts as plunge damage, which I don't think it does. Is Q a high plunge, though? I have no idea. C is not a plunge? Yeah, I didn't think so. So, is this not buffing everything, then? Would Xianyun not buff all this at C2? Like, for my... Like, again, this is not for, like, standard relatable stuff. This is for my stuff specifically. This is specifically for mine. For specifically mine, I think that's pretty accurate. I assume this means you also like pooer? What? But yeah, since when Xianyun gets extra stacks at C2, I thought you said I get 10 stacks because of something. No? Oh. Oh, you're saying she is buffing 12 plunges instead of 8. Sorry, I misread. So then earlier you said she's buffing 12 plunges instead of 8. It's not like you were saying she should be buffing 12 plunges instead of 8. My bad. Okay. So it means there are 2 things she's not buffing here that she is buffing here that she shouldn't be. Got you. Okay. So it means I have to remove Xianyun buff from 2 plunges. I mean, that's pretty easy to do, honestly. I can just make it to where the final ECP and JP aren't buffed. To separate them entirely. Remove. High plunge, so... High plunge and fiery passion high plunge. Okay. So this is what will be buffed. 7.2 million... plus Xianyun buffless. Literally just a high plunge and a fiery passion high plunge. And that is 1.1 million. So it's gonna be like 8.4. Yeah. I should be able to kill it in my 3rd rotation. Then, you know, that's what I moved to. Because like before I removed one of these and one of these. This is 6, that's 7, that's 8. Because I removed the second one of these and I removed this. So this is 8 plunges being buffed, and this is the 2 plunges not being buffed. This E8 won't have a 600% attack, right? No, it will. The way the boss works isn't that it only buffs plunge damage. It will... That's this. It will give you 600% attack after doing a plunge. Oh, my bad. You'll get 600% attack after hitting a certain height. Once you hit a certain height, you'll get the attack, just straight up, for 1.5 seconds. Which is long enough for you to dish out all your damage and hit height again. Varisa will have 100% uptime with this buff. Or I'll check it out later. Kazuo buffs more? Before C2 Xianyun, right? You're saying like buffs more if I were to theoretically have C2 or 0 Xianyun, right? If so, then yeah, probably. Although I would need fanfare, so it might be like a little bit shakier depending on how much fanfare I want from Furina. But I think you're saying if I were to theoretically compare C0 or 0 Kazuha versus C0 or 0 Xianyun, you're not saying for my situation. Because in my situation, it's not even close. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah. It would be really funny if this attack buff was party-wide. Like, imagine this is a party-wide attack buff and Xian Yun just got 600% attack for free. That would be so funny. Although, nah, Xian Yun doesn't go high enough. I was gonna say, if I did like ECPQ, or if I just E-click Q on Xian Yun and that got me to height, there might be like one hit where I have this buff on Xian Yun as well, and that'd be kind of insane. But I doubt it. Oh, that's right, Xian Yun does have a cap, that's true. Indicate Vorka's plunge, by the way. No, 6.2 isn't Vorka. You can just jump. Oh, no, I'm referring to, like, on Xian Yun in a realistic rotation that isn't just for fun. I know I could, but I mean, like, in actual gameplay. But yeah, that is good to know. I'll be doing, like, 8.5 million damage per rotation, roughly. So I'll likely... I likely will actually be able to, like, kill it in 3 rotations or less. What's up, Frozen? And Dire. Dude, that would be fucking nuts. 3 rotations in Dire. Oh, like a minute 10 to a minute 20 Dire clear. That'd be insane. Okay. Let me do some character reviews, and then I'll get ready to roll for the next endgame clear or account review. Gumming Plunge is going to be insane. Yeah, Gumming's going to be pretty good there as well. But I don't know. We'll find out. We'll see how we compare to other units. Garen's already? Yeah, I already did. Let's continue. Risley's right nut with a Mualani. 90 C0 or 1 crown skill, HP crit damage, 97 to 257. 18 rolls is a little bit low, but 18 rolls between HP and aim is insane. I feel like our HP is a little steep here now. Okay, the stance is fucking ridiculously good. Although without that goblet, our EM would definitely be low, so you'd have to change like everything else out to be able to make up for that EM loss. Our HP feels incredibly high. If you had a high EM subsetted Hydro Goblet, unless you're running like Sig Shield, oh, you're probably fine. you're probably fine. If you're playing the mono teams, if you're running, you know, Sig and then Kazuha and then Malfuika, you're probably fine. It's not bad. Will we message? I'll ping in the Discord. I'll announce it. So just keep your eyes open. I may DM, I'm not sure. I usually do. But I just don't want to forget and then, you know, like have it promised. Ask me anything? What'd you ask? Can I do Dire 6.2 check DMs? R0 Varisa. You want to do Dire? R0 Varisa, maybe. C2 Malfuika likely can handle that middle boss. I'm not sure what's going to be ideal for that left boss. I haven't fought him in so long, I'm not actually sure what teams would work well. I haven't thought about him in fucking years. But to be honest, I don't know what you would play against him. You have your Malfuika. You have your Varisa, but I don't know what you'd run as the third. Like, I don't know what you'd run on the left side. I don't know. Then on YouTube, I give this away on Mondays. Nefer would be bad against that guy. The team can't deal with the cryo shield. But Malfuika also couldn't deal with that guy. Actually, no, you can deal with the... I'm pretty sure that much Pyro and Cryo should be fine against the Hydro Shield, yeah. It'll fucking wipe Electro. Oh, Cryo's really bad about dealing with Pyro Shield, so no, you couldn't use a standard Malfuika carry here. Cryo's not very good against the Pyro Shield. But Dendro's also... I mean, okay, hold on. You have Dendro for the Hydro Shield. I don't know how a Dendro does against an Electro Shield. If Dendro does well against the Electro Shield, then maybe Nefer could work. Maybe. But the shields are even tankier than the overworld version, which fucking sucks. Arlie Melt Middle. Mavika Overload here. Electro is also really bad at dealing with the Pyro Shield. I would not run a Pyro carry here. Unless you're running like a Vape team, I wouldn't run a Pyro carry here. Even if you were, I'm not sure, because I'm not sure how good Pyro is against the Hydra element for the shield. But in Stygian, is it just in Stygian? It's also for the value of this guy's shield. It's very tanky. Hydro Shield, and she's amazing, right? Not really, because I don't think that Cryo's very... I mean, actually... Yeah, actually. If Cryo's good against Hydro, then Skirk would be good here, yeah. Hydro for the Pyro, Cryo for the Electro, and then if Cryo is good for the Hydro, then yeah. Skirk could be good there. Yeah, it's possible Skirk could be good here. I'll have to see. It's possible. We'll see. Chaska boss? Good one. Okay. Red, why is your description... Wait, why is your status on Discord? I love the kind of woman that can kick my ass. And why do I agree? Okay, Max with a Nefer. 90 C1 Widsith, level 8 skill, EM, crit rate. If we're running a Lauma, we are a little bit over cap. But not that bad. I would go for a crit damage circlet. I would go for a crit damage circlet eventually, because it's going to be very hard to not overcap. 22 rolls is pretty low, honestly. Our roll value is pretty low. Definitely keep farming for that. Great Goblet, not very bad sands, unfortunately. Feather's also not very good. Flower is tolerable. And Circlet is, you know, obviously a lot of stats, but it's also the wrong main stat, so it's not very useful. Am I overcapped? Yeah, with Llama, you're at 102 already, and that's also with a pretty low roll value build. So if you got any crit on the sands, it'd all be wasted, you know? Circlet's craft. You crafted a crit rate main stat? Oh no. Oh no. Nefer doesn't want a crit rate main stat. You want a crit damage main stat. From Lauma plus her own set, she gets 40 crit rate. If you're running C2 Nahida, you get another 10, so you get 50 crit rate. There's pretty much no situation where you actually want to do a crit rate circlet on Nefer. Derma accounts like, what, 7% chance or something? I can't give you an exact percentage on me, but, you should have assaulted something against the right fight and the middle fight. I don't know about the left fight. 70s, I'd probably say like 80. Pretty good odds. As long as the builds are good, I'd say like 80. She's also, yeah, your cap is 60. Like, the thing is, your cap is 60, and it will be almost impossible to lower your crit rate. You will probably end up getting more crit rate on your optimal artifacts. My early build is good. I don't know how useful STAR+WELKIN is going to be. I mean, everybody else. Your Mavuika, your Skirk, your Escoffier, your Harissa. So yeah, realistically, I would try to go for a crit damage circlet. I would try to build around a crit damage circlet over time. Crit rate circlet Nefer is going to be very, very hard to make work. I don't have Skirk and Escoffier. Oh, I thought you did. Oh, fuck. That's not good. Well, I hope the Dindra's good against Electro for you. I'll test that later. Because if so, then that's only really option. It's a work in progress. I got you. It's just unfortunate you crafted crit rate. It is what it is. Might be a future character that can utilize that for you. Because Nephra's not the one that can use this. For 6.2 Stygian, the optimal thing is Durin Burgeon. Probably not. I don't think Durin can Burgeon. Vinti DPS and Varisa. Unless you're like on fuel with Pyro Infusion from Bennett or some shit. But I doubt you mean that. And also, even though Vinti DPS is what's being shilled, it will probably not be the best option. I imagine that Mavwika would still be better. But then Varisa, yes. Bonolef Escoffier would make my Corin very happy. That would be cool. Okay. Clorend. Hi Sunny, how are you? Not much left other than try to reroll the flower or farm for genuine god pieces. I wouldn't even reroll the flower. Okay. 90 double crown, 90 or 5 finale, attack, electro crit damage with 29 rolls of crit, a roll of attack, and 2 rolls of EM. So 30 damage stats and a couple EM subs for situational use. Crazy goblet, crazy sands, crazy feather, crazy flower, crazy. Yeah, this is just crazy across the board. Very good pieces. This Clorend is like genuinely invested in the same tier that my Varisa is, which is, you know, I'm fucking pretty dedicated to my Varisa. So very good meta. Very, very, very good. She's now top 0.2, that's pretty insane. Oh, my right sock is on Inside Out. Oh. Huh. Is my left sock also on Inside Out? Nope, just my right one. Hold on. Okay. It's a little chilly, but wearing socks today. Still one struggle with Fearless, bro. That Clorend DPS is about as good as 2 Varisa Plunge it, bro. Bro. A Lote with a Klee. I'm here. Hello, Lote. Clear soon to be C1 in preparation for the buffs. The talents are solid. I don't remember how important the Q is. Looks very unimportant. Okay. With Sith attack Pyro crit rate, Crimson Witch is buffing for the reaction damage and the overall Pyro, which is it's probably okay. There isn't really an amazing set for Klee, never has been. Hopefully there will be someday though. 27 crit is very good. 3 attack and 3 ER. I don't remember exactly how much energy Klee needs, but probably not too much. I think she has an energy refund passive. Bubba! Do this 7-day streak. Welcome in. Six moves to June leaks and can be brute forced by Mavwika, no seat lollybagging. Can it be brute forced by Mavwika? The middle boss? I would assume you don't need seat lolly. I don't see why you would need seat lolly. But yeah, not a bad Klee. Crit rate's a little bit low, but you know, kind of hard to have a good crit on Klee, to be honest. It's a good build. Maybe if you have a feather or something that has more crit rate, like it's around the same roll value, but it's more crit rate leaning, maybe. Good though. Oh, for the third boss. Oh, you want a plunge team, not a fucking Mavwika team. I mean, Mavwika probably can work there if you do like a plunge combo on her, but it's definitely not ideal. But I want to build my gel and Pulverisa. True. I'd rather build my jump. I'd rather fucking ban your ass. Don't say that shit again. Okay. Yuji with a yo-yo. I would stay on Widsith. I'd stay on Widsith. C1's gonna give you 60% attack. I doubt you'd want to use Scour Loss on that. I imagine Widsith would just be better. Unfortunately, the EM buff is going to be kind of useless, but the percent damage is pretty insane. Okay. Yo from UGE. I mean, HP, crit rate, good FAF proc, crit rate, good talents. I mean, it has a good crit rate, has good talents, is using Fav, it's good. Yeah. Not a whole lot, yeah, it's good. I bet Melt Zhao is better on that boss than Anemo because you can react and build more stats. Probably, yeah, that makes sense. That would make sense. Saturating the attack so much means you'd probably be better off running an EM since in a Melt team. Is that yesterday's form? I don't think so. I'm assuming I give money. Oh no, caviars don't cost money. It's just enter the form. Oh, can a mod post the form in the YouTube chat so I can pin it? But no, it's free. I don't charge money for you to request me to clear your account or do account review. Although, Encha, I think they're $5. Found a 7-pity Niffer, but I don't have Llama. Do I try to vertically invest?
Limbo, please help. I found a 7-pity Niffer, but I don't have Llama. Do I try to vertically invest to make up for it, or do I wait? What other teammates can she even use? Love the streams, BTW.
Thank you.
Less than 3.
Less than 3, agree. Do you have Nahida? Nahida's pretty good. You need either Ino or Niffa in the team, so make sure you're running Ino, probably. I know Nahida. Who is the 4th for like the best non-Llama team? What's up, Anxiety? How are you, man? Sugros? Sugros would actually make sense. It's not Miko or Arlic. There's no way it's Arlic, you know. I mean, not Arlic, Miko. Cookie, I would see it being either Sugros or Cookie. Either of those make sense. I mean, since you're Nahida, we would expect. You would expect. Yeah, it would probably be either Sugros or Cookie. Yai was better than Cookie and Fischl, bro. And what calcs? Send him. If we use Llama and Nahida, what is Never Max crit rate? Is your Nahida C2 or C0? Tero, appreciate the follow, welcome in. So thank you, Bones, appreciate that. This is the form. I don't know why donating on YouTube isn't included in my country or region, because someone like you deserves it. Well, thank you, man, I appreciate that. Dude, somebody fucking backseated my clip. Bro saw me clear in 22 seconds and said, oh yeah, I need to backseat this guy. Oh, chat, did you guys know that you need off-field pyro application for Shavrusa's buff? I did not know that. That's definitely not why I didn't stop in the middle of the rotation to swap the Shavrus into a Holdy to extend her attack buff and give my Red Shred a refresh. I had no idea. Wow, I had no idea. Oh, that's fucking funny. That's actually so funny. Oh, man. No, you didn't do that, so you should have. Oh, my bad. My bad. That's so funny. Oh, man. Average Genshin Twitter user. They have good intentions, I think. I hope, maybe. Oh, this is kind of crazy. This shit had like 20 likes when I went to bed, bro. That is actually kind of nuts. Although I came here to see Flip's free-to-play calcs for, or like a Nefer or Llama's calcs for, Nefer, because I know he made them. But I didn't, like, dig too deep, because right after he made them, all of the Durin shit came out. So I didn't absorb them very well. Okay. So, Nahida, I know Kuki. is about 90k DPS to him on his calcs. And the full 4-star team, dude, that's actually insane. The full 4-star team is almost as good as the, like, best teams for your Nephilis Flins. And you have to use units like fucking Kale because there just aren't alternatives. That's kind of insane. But yeah, for the Nahida no Cookie, if you have Nahida, you can get a 90k team with this. Hey, Ember. W flip. Give me the calc flip. Then yeah, your cap is 60 crit rate, Jingle. That's a 90k team without Llama? Yeah. I mean, that was made pretty recently, wasn't it? Yeah, this came out 5 days ago. This is pretty fresh. This is pretty fresh. Yeah, I know, Al, but the difference is that that one runs characters that are, like, actually insane, like Fischl and Sucrose, one of those who is present in, like, the most premium team, and then the one for, Nefer has to use fucking Kale, because there aren't good alternatives. If there were good alternatives, that team would be a lot better. It's just you have to use dog shit, because there's only dog shit. Yeah, you get channel points over time, yeah. And being subbed also gives you more channel points. And yeah, I did get enough. I got C0 or 1. Limbo, got a 54 pity just now. I think I'll save the pity for Verisa Banner. Based. All I have to say is based. Let me finish up these character reviews, and then we will... wait, Velvet plus Cotton Candy. Velvet? Like the red? Wait, no, Velvet is a texture, homie. It's a fabric. You know, say, like, when I think velvet, I think, like, red velvet, but, like, because I'm fucking, you know, yeah, you know why, I like food. But, yeah, what color velvet did you want? What color did you want? Velvet isn't a color. Is it color and a texture? Hold on. What color is velvet? Do you mean specifically this color? That's a violet. Our the kid. Okay. My bad. My bad. Oh yeah, my bad. Shut the fuck up. These chatters. Bro said it's right next to purple on the rainbow. Hi, Blueberry. You love, thanks. And yeah, we actually have Cyberpunk that does kind of fit that. That's the cotton candy and velvet, kind of. Kind of. Looks bog cool. Hi, Certain. Almost colorblind, we already went through this. Dude, that's literally not... Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Ivy. And hi, Saren. Kenan, let me look at your Duran. Main DPS pre-build. Are you gonna on-field your Duran? Wait, actually, chat, yeah, what fucking sets are we assuming on Duran? Emblem? Are we assuming Duran's on Emblem or some shit? Two-piece, two-piece? So the requirements are too low for Emblem to matter? That's good. That's good. Superfluous. Why is bro using big ass words in my chat, bro? Don't be doing all that. Come on. But yeah, 24 crit, 5 EM, and 2 attack is pretty good. I don't remember what his crit ascension is gonna be, but this does look pretty nice. Although you're not doing, I guess if you're on-fielding, Wolfang does trigger, doesn't it? Oh, no, is it skill only? No, it doesn't work the same way. I thought it worked the same way Solar Pearl did. No, you just do more burst hits, and then never mind. You're good. You're good. Okay. If it is crit damage ascension, it's pretty good. For an on-field like funny vape Diren, this is probably fine. Although typically DPS Diren just means you on-field your Mona, so just keep that in mind. Because Mona actually does have a pretty insane advantage to being on field now. Whenever you're on fielding Mona and you do a normal attack, or like based on the normal attacks you've done recently, you can like amp your actual next vape in the team through a lot more damage and have a much higher elemental mastery multiplier, which can result in Dory getting significantly larger vapes. And Andrew, thank you for the hydrate. Alright, Disrespect, I'm gonna look at your Nefer and then we're rolling, okay? So if you would like help with your in-game or you would like an account review, make sure you've entered in the pinned message, okay? Disrespect with a Nefer. 90 C0 or 1-8 skill, work in progress, EM crit damage. Assuming your Nahida isn't C2, which she is not, we are on a 92 to 290, which is very solid. 20 crit, 8 EM, 20 rolls of damage stats is nice. Of course, finish leveling your skill, level the bursts, because the burst actually does matter with proper cancels. Not bad. Great goblet, tolerable sands, pretty good feather. It's an I8 flower. Solid circlet, not too bad. Crazy goblet though. 40 CV onset goblet already is pretty nuts. Pretty nuts. Does anyone know why my normal run of Imaginarium ended at floor 6 instead of floor 8? I do not know. In-game clear giveaway, the in-game clear, please. Arv, your Skirk pre-build will be next. Oh no, Layla. Is it Layla? Or Skirk? It's Skirk. I'll look at this in a minute. Was that... Okay, God, I thought it was Wolfang for a second. I was about to freak out. Spynet, appreciate the follow. Alright, if you would like help with your in-game or an account review, Abyss or account review, make sure you're entered. I'm using the bathroom real quick. As soon as I come back, we're gonna roll. So, again, make sure you're entered. I'll be right back. I realized I was dehydrated and grabbed my water. I'm back. Why are there massive balls on my screen? What was last character review? Like a minute before I left, so 4 minutes ago. Okay. Man of War, maybe? I'll check. Oh, when did you send it? Yeah, I get like 20 DMs a day, so without knowing what it was, I have no idea. Maybe I did. I might have seen it. Yeah, don't worry, I'll update it. Okay. Motherfucker, why is it the exact amount of entries, man? Okay. Well, thank you, man. Yeah, I'm glad I could help. And, oh, dude, that's so close. 181, man. That's awesome, dude.
It's been
Dianette,
24
hello.
months, and Lil Bro still hasn't rolled the wheel yet.
It's been... Shut up. But hi, Dianette. Look how many entries there are. Holy. Sorry. There we go. Numbers Burstmore staying at 6. I'm gonna level mine up to at least 8. I'm going 9-8. Okay. Lynn. Would you like help with your... account review? Big shocker. Yeah, chat, here's the entry distribution right now of account reviews to Abyss Clears. Threw me out. Ah, man, that's unfortunate. Hello, Lynn. Thank you, Nathan. You already did my Abyss? To be fair, yeah. I've already cleared all of them. But yeah, just DM me on Discord. Again, if it's just meta advice, I can take care of it. If you want any specifics besides just standard meta advice, let me know. Oh, also, Dianette, I rolled the Nefer Sands. You wanna see it? You wanna see it? You wanna see it? You wanna see it? Check it out. Look at that. 41 CV. 34 crit damage. You love to see that. You love to see that. Anxiety, if you're under the character review cooldown, you can turn on timestamps in chat. That way you're able to keep up with it. I only say it this way because I've said how long until cooldown like 3 times this single character review already. So go to chat appearance and turn on timestamps for new messages. And then you'll be able to see, okay, so this message was when it was redeemed at 8:30. So I know it'll be available again at 8:40, you know? So you can always do that, that we can keep track of time with what character reviews, or when the characters are going to be available. That way you can see it yourself. Because I may not always be able to repeat it separately, like, you know, repeatedly. But this time it's between 1 and 2 minutes. Not crowned, SMH my head. She came out a fucking day ago, bro. Oh my god, also, Dianette. Have you played against the Hera in Overworld yet? It's actually so much easier than I thought it would be. Like, it's so much easier than I thought it would be. I think Hera genuinely might not be that bad. Didn't pre-farm Nefer? No, I didn't, just broke on Mora. I haven't had to farm a single talent book. I had to farm the weapon domain 1 time total, like 20 resin. I just needed Mora. To Nightcry? No, not even with Nightcry, like completely brute forcing. It seems very easy to brute force. Skirk. 29 rolls of crit with 6 rolls of... Jesus. That's an incredible Skirk pre-build. This is a 56 to 240 uncraftable. That is a very good Skirk pre-build. You can kill with Mulanni. I mean, you can probably kill with Mulanni. I think you can kill it with Clorend. I think Clorend, like, relatable Clorend can do Fearless. Which is a pretty rare occurrence. Play as a Brute Force Harrow with Mulanni Burn Vape. I imagine Mulanni Burn Vape should be pretty good. I don't know how well it'll do without Sheelanin, though. I don't know how Sheelanin reliant Mulanni's gonna be in this. But yeah, Skirk can brute force it quite easily. Varisa can. Clorend should be able to. Bloom teams can pretty easily. But yeah, I'm not sure how good the Mulanni teams will be without Sheelanin. They might kind of heavily rely on Sheelanin. Okay. Let me log in. How much longer till character reviews off cold? Shut the fuck up. Also, 2FA has been in Sentlin. I had to reset my client stuff, so my 2FA stuff got all reset. I can't get a Senate Gleam for a Lightkeeper reasonably, so I may still be stuck on Menacing. Yeah. Hi, Shenanigans. But I'm not sure. Hi, Metaphor. I'm not really sure if Burn Vape will be better than, like, just running Zhongli. Zhongli give you Red Shred, and you... I'll show you guys that tech later. Not yet. That might be in the Stygian video. By the way, I am already in the works on a next patch Stygian video, and I've made a lot of progress. I remember how I said my goal is to get out in the first 2 weeks? That seems very, very plausible. I have a lot of progress. I have a lot of team plans. It's EM Goblet? Yeah, EM Sense EM Goblet, yeah. Okay. You said, help with who or what to work on next, and teams for Stygian with characters I got. Okay. I assume you mean specifically next Stygian, because it always changes. Who to pull? Word. Ugh. Okay, next Stygian. I wouldn't run Nilu unless she's C2, which she isn't. I would not run Nilu here. The middle boss is pretty challenging, so I'll probably run Nefer middle boss, and then run or Flynn's on the left boss, because Flynn's Nefer should still be good enough. And on the Arlecchino boss, I mean, it's pretty freeform. You will still have, like, all of your best damage dealers and stuff. you could pretty comfortably just use Mavwika Melts. You know. Oh, it's also Gravestone. Is Verisa R1? Never mind. You're assuming it's gonna be a Verisa team there. Probably like Verisa dual carry. What's your constellation on Yansan? Ooh, C5. It might just be Verisa hyper carry then. No, Your best team for that's probably gonna be a Verisa team though. Skirk likely could brute force it, but I don't think Skirk brute forcing is gonna be better than R1 Verisa killing, just fucking it up. You have Arlecchino. Honestly though, I don't think that an R0, a C0 R0 Arlecchino, even with the buff from the boss, is gonna be better than your R1 Verisa. Yeah, your Verisa probably will be the best thing for you to have against that boss. Although, if you'd rather play Mavwika, Mavwika is still likely very playable, and same for Arlecchino. Oh, she's on Glad. Ooh, Glad's rough. Yeah, okay, never mind, Arlecchino is definitely another best option there then. If you had, like, a good Whimsy build, then maybe, but no. It's definitely between Mavwika and Verisa, and I'm heavily leaning towards Verisa. So probably just play, Flynn's on the, Hera, and then Nefer on the Lightkeeper, with Verisa on the, Fatui ball. Not Fatui. Well, yeah, Fatui. The, Operator. Nefer, Flynn's, and Verisa team, yeah. How the Fatui boss works? It seems to be pretty straightforward. Just, if you get Bond of Life, either don't get hit or, heal it off. And then it'll generate a shield, and make sure you break that shield. That's pretty much it. Okay, Nilu can be okay there. If you're playing both Flynn's and Nefer at the same time, I don't hate it. But if you aren't, then I would definitely prefer you play, I know instead. I know over Nilu every day. Oh, absolutely, I know every day, yeah. One thing you could do is you're playing on Homa Flynn's, so you can do Flynnzy, Nefa, Sucrose, Fiorina. That way you get good uptime of Homa passive. And just use skill only Fiorina. You refresh skill on Fiorina once every other rotation, and then you're good. What are the bosses? One is the Lightkeeper, I can't remember the name of. Sigurd, the Lightkeeper. One of them is the new Hera boss, the white horse thing that gains immunity to the element it takes the most damage from during the shield break. And then the other is the Frost Operative, the Fatui chick. And she is a bit adjusted, but she seems to be pretty comparable combo-wise to what she used to be. That's insane, Lynn. But yeah, I absolutely would do, specifically Flynnzy, Nefa, Sucrose, Fiorina, left side. Nefer, Nahida, Aino, Lama, middle. And then Verisa, Chevros, Yansan, Bennett, or Verisa, Chevros, Yansan, Mavwika on right. Unless you have like C2, R1 Shannon or some shit, in which case... Okay, it's R1, but it's not C2, so never mind. Yeah. Yeah, if you're gonna take it anyways. Best teams to use against those bosses? The middle, you definitely, Nefer is the best option. Flynn's also deals with the shield, but Flynn's is weaker than Nefer, so Nefer is just better. So middle chamber is Flynn's or Nefer, and then Flynn's, if you have either, are both pretty solid, or are both ideal. Any team where you can consistently trigger the mechanic while still doing good damage will be good, but that's not going to be very many outside of Flynn's and Nefer. Beyond that, it's just brute forcing. If you can't do that, you just have to do a shit ton of damage, and I mean like dire level damage. It's really sad. You either use a team that can deal the new mechanic, or you do enough damage to clear dire, but in Fearless. It's pretty fucking rough. It's pretty rough. I'm not a fan. But it is what it is. Actually, I'm curious. Just the Gray Shield part alone, it'll be 3.3 million base. Actually, let's just do it normal. 3.3 million baseline times 1.35. Across 2 breaks, it will self-damage for 15%. So that would mean to get this reliably, you would have to do at least 2 million damage across the course of its downtime to get it in 2 breaks. And that's quite a bit. How long is Sigurd's stun for again? Is it like 10 seconds? Or is it like 20? I think it's like 10 seconds, right? When is the 5-star giveaway? It says in the form. Check the form. If you mean like when is it available to open to like enter, you can enter it right now. Just read the form. Exclamation point 5-star. Do you see what I sent you in DMs? I saw the thumbnail. It looked like it was the brother may I have some oats meme. But I didn't watch the video because I saw it like a minute before I went live. Yeah, it could be a weapon as well. I really like the video. I'll make sure to watch after stream then. Okay. Dude, it's kind of crazy now that when Navia came out, her best teammate was Chiori. And then Shielanen dropped and gapped Chiori. And now Albedo is reverse gapping and becoming the best. Assuming you have Durin. That is... Man. I did too, Shamrock. I also got C1 Chiori because I like Navia. I beseech you to hear my call and answer upon the following knowledge. Is Furina C2 still a good option if I already have C1? I mean, Furina C2 is good, but I would say that in today's day and age, I don't think pulling C2 Furina is really that worth it. Unless you are like an absolute giga main of one of the characters that she buffs. Like if you're a massive Skirk main and you already have C1, C2 Skirk, then I mean, sure. I'd probably do C1 Escoffier first, but, you know, it's not the end of the world. No, Albedo, yeah. Yeah, I also have a really good Albedo build, but I don't know if I have it on Shoku. Fuck. I just closed my Twitch tab. I also have a really good Albedo build, but I don't know if I have it shown right now. Yeah, I do. I have a top 200 Albedo build. I have a very solid Albedo. I have very good goblets, I have pretty solid circlets, and then insane flowers and feathers. I have a very solid Albedo. Save Primos, wait for Bina. Win the Dire sub 180 Dire and 1 shield character trust. True. Bro, please fuck off, dude. There. Stop releasing characters that like damage bonus, right? Furina will be meta again, surely, right? I mean, maybe. That's not the only thing that can make Furina not as good. They can just release other characters that don't really want to have Hydras in their team or don't really like want to run rotations that long, you know? Like, Furina's not very good. I mean, it's genuinely just kind of not great with Mualani, who is a good character. Same for Kinich, just not very good. Tolerable for Verisa, given you have other characters as well. I.e. Xianyun, who synergizes. So like there are ways to have characters there that just aren't very good. I mean, even Arlecchino isn't very good with Furina. It's pretty easy to have a character that just doesn't work well with Furina for various reasons. Do you think a C0 R1 Nuvelo, C2 R1 Furina can brute force the D5 Lightkeeper? Probably if your builds are good. If your builds are good, probably. Spindle for Albedo in my Navio team, what weapon should I use? Honestly, I'm not sure. There always is the Harbinger of Dawn, but I'm not sure what other options you have. The flute craftable? The flute craftable? What? I think Albedo will be on the Mondstadt Chronicle now that he's actually going to be viable again? Probably, yeah. Oh, Fluve? Why would you use Fluve on Albedo? Fluve is very bad on Albedo. Harbinger of Dawn would be better than that. If you have Furina Sig, do you run her with crit rate or crit damage? Purely depends on your ratio. Purely depends on your ratio. Just keep in mind you want to 1-to-2 split. It could be either. It'll probably lean more towards crit damage than crit rate, like on average, but it could go either way. Oh, the Natlan craftable. That's probably a fine option. I don't know if it's better than Harbinger of Dawn, though. I don't know if that'd be better than Harbinger of Dawn. What's up, backwards? I lost my 50-50 to Nefer, or trying to get Nefer. For someone who doesn't have a Dendro DPS, do you think I should pull for her or just wait for my goat Nuvalat? I'm gonna be honest, backwards. Nuvalat is a 2-year-old damage dealer. If you don't have like very strong, there isn't really a team that Nuvalat makes good, or like makes top of the meta, that wouldn't already be close to top of the meta without him. Like you can run him any Nephalama teams to get really good damage dealers, or like to get really good damage output, but realistically, you can already get really good damage out of those characters individually in different teams. He's a very greedy character. And he requires a lot of very premium units to do damage that other teams can also do. So, like, he's not terrible by any means. But without vertical investment, you'll likely be pretty disappointed by him, I'm going to be honest. If you don't get him, like, C1 or R1 or whatever, you'll probably find yourself disappointed with Nuvalet. It's worth mentioning, Nuvalet, like, Pamber carry is like a 80k DPS team. Like, a good Nuvalet, Sheelan, and Kazo Furina on Pamber is around 80k DPS. Which is just like... It's just not that good. How about C2R1? I mean, of course C2R1's gonna help, but at that point, you're not comparing C2R1 Nuvalet to C2R, or like to C0 modern carries. You're comparing C2R1 Nuvalet to C2R1 modern carries, which he gets fucking gapped again. Like... Here. That's it? That's it? Oh. It's worse than I thought it was. C2R1 Nouvelette carry seems to be pretty on par with the high-end C0R0 carries, and worse than most C0R1. That's rough. That's rough. And not like most in terms of like the entire game, but like most as in like the last recent good carries that are considered very good characters. Man, that's rough. That is rough. Damn. This is a 7-cost team too. Fuck, dude. Damn. Bro is greedy. Jesus. Yeah, just keep in mind, he's a 2-year-old damage dealer. Just realistically, he's aged. You know, he's aged. He is a 2-year-old DPS who can still hold up in the right teams or with local investment, but is not going to be easy in things like Stitching and Onslaught without very ideal situations. Not even 44 cost. Is that fucking C6 or 5? That's more than... That's like C6 or 5, yeah. These numbers do change in AoE though, but there are no AoEs in content now. I mean, the only thing that changes is that it spreads evenly. It doesn't go up in AoE, it just stays the same in AoE. So, not really. It just stays the same. But I mean, yeah, also, generally AoE content is pretty easy in comparison to other content. Like, 9 times out of 10, if there's AoE content, it's pretty fucking simple. Not to mention, modern carries also have good AoE. Like, Nefer and Flynn's both have good AoE. Verisa can struggle in AoE with her Overload, but if you're just running a non-Overload team, her AoE is also pretty damn solid. Not as good as Nouvelette's, of course, but, like, the AoE's there. Like, we don't get many fucking Hu Taos anymore that have, like, very single-target locked combat, or damage, you know? It's pretty uncommon. So basically, either pull Nefer and wait for a Llama rerun, or wait for a new Hydra DPS to drop, pretty much, yeah. Or just go for a new carry in general. It doesn't have to be one of those two categories. What's a good team for Navia, considering the leaks? Durin Albedo, Bennett Navia looks very good. They're using Harbinger of Dawn? I'm not sure. Okay, Haran, definitely. Haran's not better than either of those. But keep in mind, the Harbinger of Dawn has a shit ton of crit value. Like, Harbinger of Dawn is like 100 CV. It's a very, very high crit value weapon. So, between Flute and Harbinger of Dawn, I'm honestly not sure which one's better. I do not know. I'd have to see calcs. The Fatui EC guy? That's not AoE, though. The Fatui... You're talking about the shield of this went away, right? Nouvelette's really bad against that guy. He's not really bad. Nouvelette's like incredibly mediocre against that guy because he's just doesn't do enough damage. Oh, all three in one chamber? Oh, I see. Simon Albedo, if you put on playing teams that have Albedo, it does seem to be pretty okay. Oh, you're trying to get DPS of each element. I see. I would probably wait for a new Hydra DPS, yeah. I don't think there's a Hydra DPS out right now that is really that worth considering getting today. If they were on banner, hypothetically. Waiting for another one isn't a bad idea. But Nefer is very good, yeah. Nefer's a very good grab, and waiting for Llama is not a bad idea. Nouvelette aged bad? No, Nouvelette aged very well. A carry lasting 2 years is good. A damage dealer lasting for 2 years is good. He aged quite well, but it's been 2 years. Mulan is going to be actually good. If assuming things don't change in beta and Mona ends up being as good for Mualani as she is, and you have Mona Constellations, Mualani will have new best teams, but they will be kind of expensive. They will require Durin, a fucking brand new unit. They will require Mona with Constellations, which nobody has, and Sheilin. So it is going to be pretty expensive. And also, I'm not even sure like how realistic those are, because there were like 3 sets of calcs out. By the way, all of the early like 100k TPS Razor calcs, those were all wrong, by the way. She is like at Pinnacle 90 because there is an entire like N3 combo that just isn't being buffed by Bennett because of timings. So it's very possible there may be other issues in the Mona team that just aren't really realized yet because the character isn't out yet. So there may be simple oversights and it might not be as good as it looks. But we don't really know yet. We'll have to wait and find out. We'll have to wait and find out. Durin's application may be too low for C2 Mualani. It might be. I'm not sure. You doubters didn't think my pension was gonna work? What? Is next Stygian gonna be harder than last one? I think that the Stygian, if you mean the one that's dropping in like a few days, yes. The Stygian dropping soon will be much harder than the previous. Because of one enemy. One enemy will be the hardest, and then everything else will be pretty trivial in my opinion. Damselette, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Venti petition? I mean, Venti is getting a pretty meaningful buff, but that meaningful buff puts him from like one of the worst characters in the game into being like slightly better than Wanderer. So I would keep asking for signs on that petition. How much worse is C1 Nilu to a C1 Aina for Nefer? C1 Nilu is pretty bad for Nefer, to be honest. Like, 5-star burst animation field time requirements, just for Hydra application, and no real meaningful buffs. Unless you have Key, which in that case it can be decent. C1 Aina would be very preferable. Assuming you don't have Key, in which case they're probably comparable. Venti goes from T5 to polished surge, or T5 to T4. Or even 3.5. Oh, with Key? Oh, with Key it's probably okay. Did I get rolled or is it almost stalling? Oh, you did not get rolled, so I rolled somebody else. This is not my account. Okay, that said, though, we talked about teams. What else did you want to talk about besides teams? Who to pull next? You have Verisa? Yeah, Verisa. C2 Verisa, sorry. Durin's coming soon, but I don't really, nobody knows how good Durin's going to be on release. He's still very early in beta. Oh yeah, is V2 of beta coming out in a few days? Yeah, V2's on Monday, right? And 8 skill doesn't matter very much. Burst sounds the one that really matters on Flynn's. Is C6R5 Venti better than C0R1 Mavwika? It's unlikely, but possible. Probably not. In her best team, she's already at I'll say like 150, just because I'm not going to start playing frame perfect. And the Sig is like a 25-ish% damage increase. So you have to do almost 200k damage on Venti. And if he's C6 or 5 and the rest of the team isn't C6 or 5, in terms of personal damage, no, I don't think he would be. In terms of personal damage, I don't think you would out-damage Caesar or 1 Malfuika, no. What character's getting the biggest upgrade? I think Mona. I think Mona's getting the biggest upward improvement. Either that or Albedo. It's kind of close in my opinion. Actually, or Razor. All three of them are getting very meaningful improvements. It's kind of all three, to be honest. Razor, Albedo, and Mona are all getting very massive buffs for their own respective uses. All three of them are getting significant buffs. Yeah, the early calcs that were saying Razor was 100k DPS were a little bit wrong. They were giving you more uptime on Bennett than is possible. So he's more realistically like 90k DPS, but that's still very good. Like 90k DPS for like Razor, Chevros, Bennett official, you know, like all 4 stars. All C6 4 stars, but all 4 stars. What's buffing them? In 6.2, we're getting Hex and Circle mechanics, which basically means a lot of specific Mondstadt characters are going to get significant kit improvements, and those are the characters, or those are some of the characters. The overall list is Venti, Klee, Albedo, Mona, Sucrose, Fischl, Razor. Who else? Is that it? I think that might be it. Should I change sets on Venti? Yeah, if you're going for a main DPS Venti, you should not use VV anymore. VV was worth it even at high cons beforehand, just because his damage wasn't good enough to excuse anything else. But I'm not really sure what set you would use yet, because I don't know what portion of his damage will be his burst and what portion of his damage will be his NAs. So I really couldn't tell you. Oh, absolutely it is, Insha. That is the best damage we've ever gotten out of a 1.0 DPS. Hi, good blocker. Gilded it on Venti? No. Does DPC include burst damage? Because if so, it's probably DPC. No, it doesn't. Kaya Nerd, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. What gives both normal attack and burst damage bonus at the same time? Does anything? I don't know if anything does. I don't know. I actually don't know. New set coming, Drew. Nothing? Yeah, I don't think anything does. I'm not sure. Even without burst damage? They have C6, so their burst damage is going to be pretty big in comparison to, you know, standard calcs. Mare still? Yeah, it'll probably be Mare. The only problem is going to be... You have to find... I guess you're getting Animal Rush from yourself, so you might have to drop Farazan. It may have to be like Venti, Duran, Bennett, Furina, or some shit. Which is kind of weird. But yeah, that with Mari at C6 is probably better than running... No, is it better than running Farazan? Fuck, I don't know, dude. It's a tough call. There really isn't a good answer. There really isn't a good answer. Duran's his best insult? Yeah. You really want Duran in Venti teams? Focus that hole, dude. Farazan, Bennett, Duran, and Run Echoes at C6, chat. I don't think C6 makes pretty like meaningful buffs to the normal attacks, does it? Do Venticons now include like a ton of damage bonus on the normal attacks? Because if so, it probably could be like DPC. Because it gives animal damage bonus as well. Let me look at Venti again. Do his cons give normal attack damage bonus? C1. This one, okay, C1 makes it where you get more normals. Actually, C1 does improve normal attack damage by what seems like between 20 and 40%, because I'm not sure how often this triggers. Oh, what the fuck? Wait. If your ult gets infusion, the additional normal attacks from C1 get the infusion type of the burst. That's kind of cool. I like that, actually. That's interesting. When pressing to unleash the elemental skill, get big damage buff. Okay. C4 did not see an improvement. C6 is on top of the animal res it had before. If an elemental absorption occurred, then the res towards that element is decreased by 20%. Additionally, the damage dealt to these opponents now has 100 more crit damage from Venti. So Venti gets a 100% damage bonus towards specifically the element that gets infused. Not Animo as well? I would assume that's also going to include Animo, but it doesn't say that right now. But that would probably mean you're running Attack Goblet Venti, because you want to do it between infused element and his own and Animo. Do you think Durin and Vorka be the next strong duo? Is Vorka going to be Hex? I haven't heard anything about Vorka being Hex. Like, just speculation? Oh, I have no idea. There were early rumors of Varka being similar to Flynn's and Nefer, where he will get his own dedicated 5-star premium support. So... there were rumors. Is this guy just been walking in place for the past, like, couple minutes? Yeah, he's just...
I guess it's okay.
So he's trying to walk towards me. Oh, he's free. Nice. I freed the cat. He may get his own dedicated buffer. Dory should be Hex. She's like best buds with Alex. None. I don't want to play Dory. Don't make me do that. Did he get stuck again? Just gonna keep getting stuck there? Yeah, I guess so. See you, Denny. But as far as future polls go, I mean, you have most characters in the game, so like... I don't know how good or how good Durin's gonna be on release, because he's still in beta. I would not pull any of these characters this late in, even though they are getting buffed, that does not mean you should pull them. It just means they're better if you already have them. Maybe shorter. The Kinichimili is just not a combo you have to get into, it just doesn't matter. Clorend is just, you know, you have Varisa, so you're fine, so like... Yeah, it's very likely Colombina will be good, so I would probably set aside some promos for Colombina. But outside of that, I couldn't really tell you who else you'll want. The only, like, safe bet as far as future characters that you'll really want is gonna be Colombina. But yeah, for the next Stygian, we used to talk about your teams, exactly what teams you should be playing, and that's all we really know for who to pull, because you have almost every character in the game, and you have all the ones that matter. Colombina soon-ish. We don't know how good Durin's going to be on release, because he's still in V1 beta. Too early to really tell who else. Who should I work on building next after the Nodcry characters? Okay, your Skirk is very good. Like, even though your Skirk is very good, I feel like your Varisa has room for growth. The Flower is not terrible, but it has a good bit of room for improvement. The Sands, same situation. Feather's good. Goblet's fine. The circlet's good. I feel like low-key, Varisa might be one of the characters that wants the most improvement on your account. She's one of the better ones, and your other team is very good. After the Nodcry stuff, it might be Varisa. She is one of your only vertically invested characters that has R1 or C1. And she is one of the best you have overall. I mean, yeah, it's just a matter of farming. It's just what you would continue farming afterwards. Just build Zhao? True, Zhao might be able to clear like that one Stygian that has like negative 80 animal resistance. Maybe. Will it be twice as slow as your Varisa? Yes. Does that matter? Your choice. That makes him deal 1 million damage per plunge win. True. I hope they do buff Zhao. If Zhao doesn't get a buff through the whole, like... If they continue the trend of buffing both characters, and they don't buff Zhao, I'm gonna be kind of sad. He is one of the characters that needs it the most, in my opinion. At least, like, okay, if they had to buff one 5-star from Liwei, who should it be? I feel like it's gotta be like Zhongli or Ganyu or some shit, right? Maybe Shinha? I think it's probably Zhongli. Limited characters, though. I'm talking about limited characters specifically. I did not see. Show their Zhao's build. Deathmatch. Varisa's leftovers. 8. And no, didn't they ask me anything. Let me check it, bro. Baba said, what is better on a Nefer team? Wait, what's better on a Nefer Llama Aino team? Kuki, Yao Yao, Kirabra, or Sucrose? In terms of just damage, Sucrose. If you want to sustain, Kuki's a good choice. Optimal Zhao build? I think optimal would have been level 20 for the free wish, but you know, it works too, I guess. Wow, my bad. He used to be on Gilded. Nice. Hi, Bacon Donut. Glorp Troop. Buff Raiden, man, I'm begging. Yeah, Raiden could use a buff, to be honest. Although, I don't know if they're gonna buff her by that much. I feel like she'll get the Klee treatment, where it's like, you get an improvement, but it's not gonna be enough to make the character actually good. It's like, even if they increase Raiden's personal damage, they would have to do a shit ton to make her feel stronger, in terms of just her raw scalings. But they're probably not gonna make her already good cons better, you know? Like, if they buffed her cons, her C2 and C3 are already incredible. So, like, it would probably just be like a C1, then C6, and C4 buff. And then, like, if they did buff her damage by, like, 30% or something, which is a huge buff, by the way, it wouldn't be enough to make her a good personal carry, really. It'd make her, like, tolerable. But then, like, probably decent with cons, I guess. Which I guess that, okay, yeah, that'd probably be what they do. Just, like, make her personal damage, like, 20 to 30% better. And then give her, like, a C1 that actually does something. And then, like, C3 Raidens would go back to being, like, pretty tolerable again. Although that would be in 2 years at this rate. Actually, yeah, that would literally be in 2 years at this rate. If we get one new or like one old region buff per patch, or like per region, we would be waiting 2 more years until we get a Raiden buff. Literally, it'd be the year after Snezhnaya. Was the giveaway the 5-star or the Welkin? Well, I'm not gonna lie, Held, if they were to buff Raiden and all they did was make her skill work on contact instead of on damage, she would not be any less dog shit. All that would really do is make her a more consistent cookie side grade. Sorry, I turn on timestamps. Bro. Oh yeah, what else did you want to talk about, by the way? Lynn. Freezing Ivy says, at miles per hour, wanna do my IT for me? Smiley face with showing teeth. I'm sure Miles would love to. Ban, I see. Hi, Supreme. So we're going for reset? Yeah, the next thing I would farm for would probably be Verisa, to be honest. If this is my account, I would farm for Verisa next. Even if it wasn't a Verisa main, I would farm for Verisa next. Your Verisa being C0 or 1 while almost all of your other carries are C0 or 0. Just gives her a pretty big leg up. And the other characters you do have that are C0 or 1 or C1 or 0 are already on really good builds in comparison. Like Skirk, for example. She's already on a very good build. She's on like a 230 CV build. While Verisa's like barely 200 CV. Nice, Miles. And most of Florence Sands, I mean, her circlet's pretty good, but almost everything has room for growth. The circlet's good and the feather is pretty solid, but there definitely is room for improvement on almost everything, except for the circlet. The circlet's the only piece that's gonna be hard to upgrade. So long, I enjoyed it personally, Tyler. It was long, but it didn't feel stretched out. It felt just good. Although I guess if you were skipping, oh god, fucking damn it. What's going on? What? No!
Familiar faces.
Can I log out?
Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, okay, cool. Get to questing, bozo. But yeah, thank you for letting me look at your account. I appreciate it. Do you have my screen? Okay. Why did Akre just DM me Liro? Bro. Don't just Liro me. Okay. We're gonna do some character reviews. Chat, if you would like help with your in-game, if you would like help with your abyss, or you would like an account review, make sure you are entered in the forum, okay? What if they buff characters every patch, though? That's pretty unlikely, because that would mean that Natlin characters get buffed before Snezhnaya. Do you think they're gonna buff Natlin characters before Snezhnaya? I don't think so. Yeah, of course, Lynn. What did QP say? Lamont, want to have your opinion? How do you think Nefer with Nahida's weapon will perform without Llama? Like, Nefer on Nahida Sig, no Llama? I believe Kelg's put it around 90k DPS, so like, on par with most Natlin DPSs. That aren't, you know, Verisa, Skirk, or Malvuika. I think Inazuma needs a buff before Leeway. I disagree heavily. I think that, like, even though Raiden isn't a good character, and Ayaka isn't a good character, I think they're definitely better than fucking Shinha and Zhongli. Like, in terms of just raw kit value, those characters are so dog shit. And Zhao? Gonyu? Yai needs a buff. I will say one point in Inuzuma's favor is Yai, Miko, and Ayato. Both of them need buffs so fucking bad. Also Tartaglia, yeah, that's true. Tartaglia also needs buffs pretty bad. Ito's also a good point. Yeah, I guess they both really need it, don't they? Like, Inazuma really needs Raiden, Ayaka, Yaimiko, Ayato, Ito. All of them are just complete ass cheeks. But I mean, Liyue also needs it. Tartaglia, Ganyu, Ya Zhongli, Zhao. Pretty fucking buns. Shinha. Kokomi would like. I think Kokomi should deserve a buff, to be honest. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Kokomi is already so much better than Sejuin. If they were to buff Kokomi, Sejuin is actually just dead, found, and ditch. No, they're not disabled. It is a 10-minute cooldown. It doesn't say that it's on cooldown, but it doesn't redeem it. It's on cooldown. For some reason, it'll only show cooldowns on redemptions that don't require text. Like, if we're to say hydrate, it will show you the timer for the cooldown for hydrate, but then it won't show you the cooldown timer for anything that requires a text input for no reason. Fix that, Twitch. Why can't I see cooldown timers on things that require text? Why? Why? There's no reason. Well, Kokomi's uptime isn't the issue. It's just her value. Like, if all you do is heal, you don't do much. Healing alone is not enough to make you a good character. Like, if all a character can capably do is heal you for 1 million health per second, that's not very good. That genuinely is not very valuable. Like, it has the upside of giving you like a 3% higher than average fanfare on Furina. It'll give you a lot of clam damage, I guess. But like, generally, it's just not very valuable. As someone bad at the game, when I say value, I mean in terms of meta value, not in terms of comfort value. They should have made Bennett
incoming.
Hex 2.
Comments, decryption, and playback.
So this one's a little bit loud. Turns out just a little bit. Bennett should not have been Hex. Bro does not need more. Bro does not need more. Okay. Flims. 90 C2R1 at level 10 bursts. Attack crit damage. Did I move the wrong thing? No, I didn't. Hmm. 89 to 212. 19 crit, 4 EM, 5 attack, 4 ER. ER is good for C101 Flims. The crit value is okay, and the overall substats besides that are also pretty alright. I mean, yeah, 27 rolls of like, I'm about 28 rolls of like, no, that was, yeah, 28 rolls of like actual damage stats. Isn't bad. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's a solid Flins. Not too bad. Not too bad. Solid Flins. Hey, Lynn, enjoy your vow. Yona, let me look at your Risley. Yeah, I think Kokomi could use like more Hydro App, more AoE, potentially. Either AoE or follow the character. More damage. Potentially Res Shred. What if for a Liyue buff, they gave Hu Tao more AoE? I don't think Hu Tao needs a buff, to be honest. I think Hu Tao is not, like, cream of the crop anymore, but I would be surprised if Hu Tao got buffed. She is... If they were to get buff anything on Hu Tao, it should be her cons. Her C1's pretty solid, but literally every other con is just, like, mid as fuck. Previous message, Fla. Have you seen this? Oh. Yeah, I doubt it's infinite. You have to finish the story first, the Archon quest or her, like, character story? Because I did the Archon quests. I'm done with the Archon quest. Yeah, I did the Archon quest already. It's 5 days, it's 500,000 Mora? You get 500,000 Mora for pulling Nefer? Or getting Yehoda? That's kind of nuts, dude. That's kind of nuts. Yeah, she also has weekly quests available over there for more, Mora every week. I already have one available for 20,000 Mora and some books. No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I think this is the weekly thing. It shouldn't be very long, actually. Okay, that was really fast. Never mind. Okay, cool. When I saw it wasn't dialogued, I wasn't that sad. I wasn't that scared. This one? That's just 100,000 Mora. What the fuck? Yeah, that's just 100,000 Mora. Holy fuck, dude. That's actually insane. Jeez, what the fuck? Yeah, after the Archon quest, there's apparently just 500,000 Mora sitting in this quest if you own Nefer or Yehoda. Although Yehoda isn't out yet. Yeah, imagine Yehoda can't. Or imagine Yehoda and Nefer both individually can. Imagine between the two of them, it's 1,000,000 Mora. Yeah, I would assume Yehoda can, though she's not out yet. That's actually nuts, dude. What the fuck? That's so much. 500,000 Mora is really nice, actually. They should do that more. They should just give you free Mora for pulling a character, like, all the time. I want one of those every 2 characters, honestly. Give me more Mora, dude. I need more fucking Mora. Yeah, I saw somebody in, general talk about, free Mora chests yesterday, but I thought they were kidding. The Yehoda should read and deal with. So should it might be different there? I don't know. I don't know. Nice. That guy's balls are gonna get exploded? True. Damn, that's nuts. Okay, look out. I'm gonna save information this time. Okay. What should I reroll or improve? The roll value of the flower and feather are pretty good. Goblet's solid. Low roll value, but still good. Circlet's very good. Circlet's incredible, actually. And the sands isn't bad, but it's a total of 4 rolls. Sands is your worst piece. Potentially the sands. More crit on a sands would be cool. The overall roll value is pretty okay, though. 33 rolls is pretty decent. It's not too bad. Your lowest roll piece is the Sands, but it doesn't need to be a whole lot better. You know? It's not too bad. I would say the Sands is your easiest piece to improve. Is it Scoffier or Melt Risley? It's a Scoffier. A Scoffier is better than Melt. Flins. 90 Flins, C0 Luminos, attack, crit. 90, 4 to 240, 120. Yeah, 120 is manageable at C0 or 0. It's manageable. 18 crit is a little bit low, but it's not that bad. 13 rolls of other stats, and then 4 ER. I mean... yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'm not too sad about that. It's pretty solid. Some more crit would be nice, but it'd be kind of hard to pull off, to be honest, on the Midos, so it's not that bad. This is pretty alright. Hey, Shrabu.
My Nefer, can you take a look? 775,411,246.
Yeah, not a bad Flins. It's not bad. Okay. Never. C6R5, EM crit damage. Assuming you're playing no C2 Nahida, this is a 100, a little overcap, but still a 100 to 297. 21 crit and 9 EM. That's very good. So 30 rolls of damage stats. Oh, you're getting more crit from the R5, makes sense. I was wondering why you had like less crit rolls than me, but still had like a comparable amount of crit value. It's because of R5 giving you another crit, some more crit. Yeah, 9 more crit, or 8 more crit rate. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, this is very good. This is very good. Yeah, if you do have C2 Nahida, you are a little overcapped, but otherwise it is still very, very, very good. Great build, man. Is the EM good? Yeah, this is good. This is good. Yeah. Oh, also, is Grandma in chat? I kind of want to try Grandma's Nefer with level talents. We did it with level 1 talents yesterday. I want to use actual talents on Nefer if Grandma comes in later. My next artifact roll is a guaranteed of 4. Is it worth it to reroll Nefer's Circlet? It's onset, it's a 4-line start. Your Goblet's already very good, your Sands is already favorable. I don't think it's worth using on a feather that's a 2, not a 2-line, but has only 2 good stats. Except for the flower. The Circlet's a solid choice. The only other stat your Circlet could have would be ER, and you already look like you're going to be getting a new flower and feather anyways, and you don't need much ER anyways. So I would say the Circlet actually is a pretty good option for a reroll. The Circlet is a pretty good option for rerolling, yeah. Not a bad option at all. Okay. Bones. I'm looking at your llama, and then we can roll for the next endgame clear, or account review. Oh, ads, fuck. Bad timing. Crit rate's enough though, no? If you're talking about the Nefer from before, it was overcapped. The 61. What about mine? Hold on, let me double check and make sure I remember which one's yours. Oh, Bubba. Where is your Nefer? True. Let's take a good time. Bones with a la mort. 90 C0 Ether, EM, 190 ER, Double Crown. 0 EM substats? Bones, you're cooked, buddy. Where's the EM? No EM subs? Tisk. And like, you have some crit rolls, but you have no, like, 5 ER rolls? Get some EM subs, man. Oh, is it the wrong UAD? Oh, it was on UAD, I see. 80 to 90, C1 R1, Crown Skill, EM crit damage. Ooh. Is this with Llama and C2 Nahida? Because if so, you're at 92 crit rate, which is not bad at all. Although our overall roll value, not enough crit rate. Yeah, if you're running non-C2 Nahida, I would go for more crit rate, absolutely. That gives us an 80 to 290, which is starting to get to the point of, yeah, some more crit rate subsets would be good. New Feather would be nice. Potentially a new Sense. Just more crit rate. Goblet's tolerable, but crit rate's just low. Crit rate is just a bit low. Character review? It's actually about to go on pause to, like, now. Yeah, let's give on pause character reviews. But yeah, the crit rate's a little bit low. Reroll my Sense. I wouldn't reroll. I would save a reroll for a 4-liner. I wouldn't use it on a 3-liner like this. Because if your Feather and everything else was insane, then maybe. But as of right now, even if you got a perfect rolled Sans, you would still want to keep farming. And you don't want to keep farming and then get a better Sans after using your reroll. So I would hold on to it for now. Yes, this accounts for 6 crit rate, yes. It would be 32 if it didn't. 4 from looking at Enka. The amount of additional rolls it has. A 4-liner artifact rolls 5 times. So I know that this is a 3-liner. I know that this is a 3-liner. I know that this is a 3-liner. This is a 3-liner. Literally every artifact here is a 3-liner. But the Skirk Flower is a 4-liner. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rolls. So this is a 4-liner. But then this Feather only has 3 additional rolls, so this one's a 3-liner. Makes sense? Alright, I'm gonna roll for the next endgame clear, or account review. If you would like either an Abyss clear or an account review, make sure you're entered, okay? Make sure you are in. By the way, reminder, we are doing a 5-star giveaway, and it is out of my own pocket, just so you guys are aware. I am the one paying for all of it. Although I definitely will be using our Goat LD to save some money when I do pay it out, of course, why wouldn't I? Okay. Do my math homework or grind out Furina, bro? Ugh. Can I sell my soul for a clear? How much money is your soul worth? 20 bucks? If I can liquidate that into 20 bucks, then sure. Yeah, if you could just liquidate that for me and then give me the 20 bucks, sure. Okay, good luck. Again, selling body parts? Soul technically isn't a body part. Pillow, are you here? And would you like up with your Abyss? Hey, Pillow, go ahead and DM me. Pillow's in YouTube chat. Let me DM something good. Sounds good. Colelked. True. major spelling mistake. Okay. Winged with a Varisa. 6 months of farming, 11 elixirs, and 2 dusts of enlightenment. She's finally done. 90 Varisa, C0 Lost Prayer, Crowned NA, level 9 burst, attack electro crit damage, 26 rolls of crit, 4 rolls of attack, and 4 rolls of ER. That is pretty insane. Yeah, 98.5 to 203 is very good. That is very good. Nice, man. Good shit. Absolute banger. I Flaku. Nessie, W7 day streak. Yeah, very good Varisa. Wait, you just realized, chat? Doesn't Xian Yun's passive give you exactly 4 crit rate? I'm pretty sure Xian Yun's passive gives you exactly 4 crit rate, right? Because that means I'm like almost exactly at cap. I'm 0.1 over cap. Huh. That's nice. That's nice. Oh shit, my hyper build is better than my 120 ER build now then. Yeah, like my 120 ER build is like 24, 25. My 110 ER is 2.22 for Xianyun. Nice. That's cool. That's cool. It's exactly 3,000 roll value. 0.1% bricked account, true. Okay. I have too many good builds? I don't have that many good builds. Like, as far as top 1% go, I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. I only have 32 top 1% builds. I only have 32 of them. And as far as top 100 builds go, I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I only have 14 top 100 builds. That really isn't that many. Sorry. Okay, let's continue. So relatable, thank you. I appreciate that. Two-Phase sent below. Morning, Mariko. What other builds could I try to get top 1%? I'm curious. Oh, my Emily's on the right build. I think my Emily's also top 1%. I forgot to give her a build, though. Maybe just random substatting Kaching. Haven't tried. I haven't tried Little Burning Elon. Don't know. I'm pretty sure I came with Kinich. Kinich is on the wrong build, isn't he? Yeah, that is not my best circlet. That's dude. Wait. This was my best build like 2 weeks in. Have I not touched his leaderboard since like 2 weeks in, brother? Okay, whatever. I probably have a top 1% Escoffier build, but I haven't tried. Again, since release. Not sure about Daya. I don't know. Also haven't tried. I could try to scam out a top 1% like GT Nahida because I have insane GT pieces. But that would be very scammy. So probably not. So like at most 3 or 4 more. But outside of individual characters that I just like, I haven't really leaderboarded anything in a while. Okay, pillow. Let's get it. What about your Venti? I don't know, I haven't really ever leaderboarded Venti because I don't play Venti and I don't like Venti that much. In terms of gameplay. Thank you, Bubba. Yes, you do. I literally haven't played Venti in at least 2 years. Like, at all. On my account. Hi, Domo. Give me the 5-day streak, man. Wrong, you play him off camera. I literally just don't. Why would I? What does he do? Fucking group enemies? Why? Why would I bring them together when he's gonna just kill them all and where they're standing in one hit? Okay, Abyss. Hello, Blue. How are you? Welcome in. Level 70 Venti is honestly a W. W-mans. Flynn's is level 70. We might just run Mavuika. That's a fucking crazy Mavuika. 146 ER is pretty comical, but I think it was all substats, right? Yeah. It is an R1 Flynn's, so it's possible he may be still decent on... He's C1 R1. I don't want to play like a fucking quick bloom Flynn's. That does not sound very fun. But I want to play Mavuika bottom side instead of Flynn's, but I want to just not play Flynn's at all. But we also don't have a... Oh, we do have a Knighted Electro trigger, hold up. Cook. I think we just don't play Flynn's, to be honest. Like, Flynn's is probably as good as Mavuika bottom side, because he is C1 R1. But like, bro. C2 is nice. It's probably playable. Alright, how about Raiden? You and fully M? Not enough. No playing Sucrose. No 4-piece, but we have a 2-piece, 2-piece. That's not too bad. I assume you have energy. Yeah. I assume you have deep wood. Yeah. I assume you have energy. Yeah. We're good. I should probably play Flynn's bottom side, I'm gonna be honest. Flynn's bottom side will probably be better than our Mavuika. It's a C0 Serpent Spine. Let's just play Flynn's. Let's just play Flynn's. He's not fully leveled, but his damage is gonna be like tripled. You know, we're using a Flynn's when his damage is getting tripled by the fucking Abyss Blessing. There's no reason not to. Built my Bennett to 250 ER, is that good enough? Depends on the weapon you're on. It's about how much more you can have, not about how much you have. Because there really isn't a amount that is enough for a Bennett in every situation. There is always room for more, to be honest. I assume Sucrose is on Thrilling Tales, right? Yeah. That's... Do you have a Noblesse build? You do, it seems. Maybe. crazy HP, by the way. Sure. Sure. Yeah, this works. You don't hydrate? I will hydrate, thank you. Skyward Blade? That's pretty low for Skyward Blade, to be honest. I would definitely go for more Year substats. Stole Circus's Goblet? Yeah, it's fine.
By royal decree.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Rain cutter. Wings of darkness.
Even with the blessing winning 30Ks, it's kind of surprising. Isn't that kind of low with the blessing? I think it is.
Share my knowledge.
There is no escape. Let me weave you over.
Odds revealed by. This way pretty little. The Temple of Wisdom.
Illusion shattered.
Shadow Raven.
Know my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa.
This is unwise.
Shine down.
By royal decree. Committed to memory.
It is a 1000 DM Raiden. And the team of Viridescent and Virenir, and there isn't even a mildly close competitor. Along with skill or bursts. They're comparable, you should level them both to max. But in the short term, I'd say probably the skill, but both are very important. If no energy, if you're close to it, I'll propo, just don't be close to it.
Not too far now. Never tell me what you see.
Bro.
Absorption test. Enhanced.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. To dust.
I stand against the long night.
Fear the dark.
Purge the darkness.
Farewell. Time to say hello.
Being done. Animal test 6308.
Observe. Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe. To dust. Be free. Go. You're free now.
Stand clear.
Be silent. Observe. Fear the dark. Close your eyes. Observe. Farewell. Time to say hello.
Go claw. Swirl. Mark 2. Animal test 6308.
Everlasting starlight. Dispel the dark.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
Bro, he just dodged that shit by being in the air? Bro.
Night falls.
Night balls. But yeah, and that team you just run full EM Sucrose on Thrilling Tales. Or Wandering Even Star if you have it. He dodged it. He jumped over it. Alright, fuck you too.
Everyone hold hands.
There is no escape. Rain cutter.
Odds reveal thyself.
Oh, that killed me, okay. I am on high ping, I gotta be a little bit careful. If it's a tight timing, I might just die anyways, because ping moment.
Shine down. Let me weave you a verse.
Gotta keep that in mind.
By royal decree. Make yourself a room. Committed to memory.
Illusion shattered.
Wings of dark.
Rain cutter.
So yeah, just don't be in the circle and you're fine.
Shadow Raven.
Oh, why are you just not aiming, Mahida?
Hey.
Illusion shattered.
Cool. If you don't have Nefer or Flynn's, play literally any strong team in the game. Play a strong team.
Be free. Tell me what you see.
Stand clear.
If the team is strong, it can work.
Observe to dust. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Do you fear the dark? Farewell. Go.
Jeez, a third?
Moving down water bomb. Animal test 6308.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Close your eyes. Not too far.
Really? Holy fuck, dude. Still not dead.
Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulate.
Flop's living up to his name. That's insane.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Oh, that fuck, that killed me in one hit. Yeah, you can do Arlequin Mount, you can do Varisa carry, you can do Mavwika, you can do Varisa, Mavwika dual carry, you can do fucking pretty much anything that's strong. Jumped over my shit again. When is Barbara rerun? I don't know. Also, EP Inton, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hey, doing tonight, man. Fuck it.
Shine down. Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines it.
Odds revealed by.
Ooh.
Grow. Sharing my knowledge. Committed to memory.
There is no escape.
As you wish.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh, too far.
Let me weave you a book.
Come on. I know you're doing the thing. There you go.
Grow. The temple of wisdom.
Mr. B.
Committed to memory.
No, my sword.
Barbara was on Llama banner? Oh. Yeah, you're cooked, buddy. Why do you want Barbara of all characters? Kinda curious.
Fear the dark. Observe to dust.
Fuck, that tagged Flynn's.
Animal test
I'm so cooked.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Ping bullshit, man.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls. Go! You're free now!
You on this. You ready? Enhanced animal module 75.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Time to say hello.
That just completely one-shot my I know. Okay. Oh, yeah, her flower's level 0, isn't it? Fuck, dude. Forgot her shit isn't leveled. So she's gonna be squishy. Can you check the Sucrose build? She's on VV, 500-ish EM, 400-ish EM, on Thrilling Tales, RDF. I know she has on.
Shine down. Rim cutter.
By royal decree. Okay, Colonel. Sharing my knowledge.
There is no escape.
Midnight finish.
Oh, there we go.
I see everything.
Oh, fuck. I tried dashing, but I was stuck. It's edge. Not enough dues, yeah, not enough dues. Yeah. Cope with Barbara forever? What's he playing? Like, Nila Bloom? I haven't seen many teams where it's worth interchanging Kokomi and Barbara.
Odds
It's
revealed.
like the only one, actually.
Make yourselves at home. Committed to memory.
Mulani's, yeah, Mulani's like okay. She's like the highest value new pull or anything like that, but she's aight.
Illusion shattered. Shadow Raven. Stop
Oh, that was multi-wave. I see. I like multi-hit.
Power of Gua. Huh?
Shine down. By royal decree. Committed to memory.
I like to get like the worst characters and C6 them. So you have like Zhao C6. Sorry. Okay.
Tell me what you see.
Being done. Absorption test.
Observe. Fear the dark. Close your eyes. Do you fear the
Bro, how many? Okay, what is our crit rate? Do we have a 4 set on Flynn's?
Do you fear the dark?
Okay, I feel like Flynn's build is wrong.
Say hello.
We're missing way too many crits.
Animal test 6308.
Close your eyes.
We just missed like 3 of our big 6 hits. That is really unlucky.
Fear the dark. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Farewell. Go. You're free now.
Blood, direct. Stand clear. Swallow. Mark 2.
Be silent. Fear the dark. Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
That actually was just really bad luck because now it's fine.
Fear the dark. Be free. Time to say hello.
A fucking minute for Flynn's to clear his own shit is kind of sad though. I think our chance might be level 1 or something.
Fear the dark.
This feels like level 1 talent damage at least.
Observe. Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
No claw. Stand clear.
Be silent. Observe.
Maybe like a wrong main stat or something like that.
Close your eyes. Be free. Go. You're free now.
Lash attack. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Okay. This is C1 R1, Dread, yeah. This is C1 R1. Is Zhao that bad? Zhao is really bad.
Illusion shattered.
Rain outlines your
Calling him one of the worst characters in the entire game is not a stretch.
I see
What's up, Scribblord?
ring cutter.
Oh, but didn't generate on that one, shit.
There is no escape.
A little slow, but it's aight. A little slow.
Midnight
That was too early, why'd I do that?
Committed to memory.
Know my soul. Witness the power.
The Temple of Wisdom. Roll.
Oh, I need to have stamina so I can dodge that. Isn't only Ina triggering EC here and not Aura Run? Why would that ever matter?
Illusion shattered.
Cinder City?
Let me weave you a verse.
Not official. Flynn's doesn't benefit from damage bonus. We're not running Cinder City because it wouldn't buffer Flynn's. He's on Noblesse.
Ring cutter.
As you wish.
Damage bonus doesn't improve Flynn's damage. Therefore, things like Cinder City are completely worthless to him.
Witness the power of Gua.
Illusion shattered. Shadow Raven.
Yeah. This could be a bit better. But it is what it is. Oh no, they got hyper bloomed. Oh, whatever.
Rain outlines your
That sucks.
fate. Let me weave you a verse.
If Flynn's can't clear bottom side, it's fine. We can use other teams. Malfoy can clear faster than him, honestly. I originally thought that wouldn't be the case, but I'm pretty confident now that it is. Yeah, it's a super slow topside shit.
Rain cutter.
Unfortunate. Asia ping hyperbloom, I guess. Hi, random guy. But is it just gonna be better to be on Center City since 40 is just better than 20? 40 damage bonus doesn't buff Flynn's. Can you send a clip of Zajef saying Cinder City is the best set to run on Auron and Flynn's teams? Because I doubt that's the case. In the guide, it literally says that Cinder City doesn't have much value since it doesn't benefit Flynn's much. Like in Zajef's actual like guide. On a character that could benefit from damage bonus, yes, Cinder City would absolutely be better than Noblesse. But again, all that damage bonus is buffing is Flynn's normal attacks, which are like none of his damage. Yeah, I can't see anything about him saying anything about Noblesse being better than, or I mean, Cinder City being better than Noblesse. I skimmed through the guide and every mention of Noblesse just mentions it being like, or Cinder City mentions it being like, at best, the same in like situations where Noblesse has bad uptime. I don't think there is a situation where you're happy you're running Cinder City.
Use the force off.
Time to say hello.
I warned you.
Animal test 6308.
Be silent. Night falls. Steady.
Ooh, taking 2 waves for that to hit. Ooh.
Night falls. Observe.
Got some Mystic crit there.
Falls.
Jeez.
Go. You're free now.
We might actually use a different team. This is... Flynn's damage gets 4x'd against the shield, and it still took us 2 rotations to kill it.
Close your eyes.
Our Flynn's might not deal enough damage for this.
Be silent. To dust.
Also, hold on. I'm doing this order.
Not too
More
far.
or less uptime.
Time to say hello.
Absorption test.
Observe.
There should be, yeah, that's gonna be Noblesse for the entire rotation.
Dark. Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Swirl. Mark 2.
Observe. Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
Yeah, it's not enough damage. I think we just use Malfoy, to be honest. No, just... Yeah, no, Cinder City is definitely better than Noblesse. in teams that benefit from damage bonus. 100%. But Flynn's doesn't. Again, all that buffs is his normal attacks. Which are almost none of his damage. It is in Flynn's, just send the clip. Send the clip or I'm just disregarding it. I'm sorry. Oh, hold on. If she did. 45 minutes, 40 seconds. Was this pre-release or post-release, by the way? Pre-release. Do you have any post-release talks about it? Because there also were adjustments to scalings of things like the lunar reaction buffs and whatnot after release. Or like in the last final few days before release. Who are the most OP characters at C0 right now? Mavwika, Skirk. Assuming full premium team, Nefer. But Varese is a contender. What is our Flynn's build? Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. So yeah, we'll just use Malvika. That's fine. But yeah, just in general, I imagine Cinder on Auron, one for personal damage, because, you know, it does help with his personal damage. For himself, the damage bonus and energy refund are very valuable. Could be, like, somewhat comparable in terms of team damage, but you wouldn't use it because it's good for Flynn's. Because also, realistically, not many people are going to, like, maximize their skill talent as much as they do their burst. It's very uncommon. And we're also not optimizing our normal attack combos on Flynn's. It's just, like, realistically, whether it be because you're assuming that you have the same Auron investment as Flynn's investment, which is, one, not realistic, and two, assuming you actually have things fully invested for Flynn's normal attacks to shine, which they don't, so most people won't. In that situation, they might be somewhat similar to each other, but I seriously doubt there's ever a situation where Cinder City's genuinely better, and especially in that particular team. Even buff his passive talent damage is passive talent damage? Which source is his talent? Okay, or his passive, I can't remember. Night Held, take care. Isn't supposed to. Send it a timestamp of him saying that Cinder City's better. Passive. No, this is lunar charge damage. This is not benefit. Giving Lady, I should be able to. That's also lunar charge damage. It does not benefit. The only thing it benefits is his normal attacks and his skill cast. Not like the lunar charge hit from the skill cast, just the skill cast itself. Saying this, you? I mean, realistically, if we're considering, like, full team damage, assuming we are actually invested to do Flynn's normal attacks, and we are actually, like, on a very good Auron build, I imagine they could be, like, somewhat comparable, but if he's just, like, outright saying, no, you shouldn't be using Noblesse, no, Cinder City is better, then I will do some digging on that, because I seriously doubt it. To nice stats, so it's almost similar, if not better. Can you send the clip of it, please? On the post release. What's the timestamp? $8:10. One sec. Me mute the music. Ooh, hold on, let me turn it way down so I'm not as risky for YouTube. And turn on subtitles. Yep, not good. Yeah, it has like some value from his skill cast and his normal attacks, but generally, again, it's just not very much damage. Yeah. So that's him saying that's this is him saying you shouldn't use other alternatives. You should be using Cinder all the time. Bro, that's such a misconstruing. He said he did not. Listen to the words. Where does he say better? Listen. Cinder City on them is generally pretty similar. Bro, does he like say it 2 seconds later it's better? Bro, turn back 15 seconds. Okay. I do just want to, even before what he said, I want to go ahead and tell you that he literally just said Cinder City is going to be comparable. Cinder City on them is actually generally pretty similar. Just so you're aware, he says that verbatim. If there's something that gives him a fuck ton of it, it's better than an alternative that gives him a small amount. So again, if you're running a situation where like Noblesse has very bad average uptime, or another set that might give you even less attack that I'm not even sure that exists, but if there's a situation where you don't get a very good option for alternative buffs that are good, then Cinder City could be better than those options. Say like you're only getting 4 to 5 seconds of Noblesse uptime for whatever reason. But again, verbatim, he says, on characters like Aura Run, Cinder City will be very similar to running Noblesse, which, yeah, makes sense, again, assuming that you have a good damage build for Flynn's, and that you're invested to do normal attack damage. He said it's similar. Are you telling me that you watched the video until the time step of 8:32, and then paused, and then came to my chat and argued with me about it before letting it play to 8:40? Bro, come on. Bro. I'm sorry, that's 5 minutes. Like, I'm sorry, I don't want to be a dick, that's 5 minutes. That's 5 minutes. Like, come on, man. That's actually so funny. Like, that's not an overreaction, is it, Chad? Like, that feels like a massive derail for no reason. And it was all the quote a misconstrued argument. I don't know. I hope that doesn't mean. It's just like men. Hi Lola, welcome in.
Witness the power of the wild rain outlines you.
Grow. On reveal back.
And the thing is, if it was like an entirely different video, and in that he was like, oh yeah, no, Cinder City is way better, and like later on he was like, oh, never mind, I was wrong, I missed something or whatever, that'd be one thing, I wouldn't really care. But at no point in that did Zajev say, yeah, no, you shouldn't run Noblesse, Cinder's just better. He never said that. So it's just like, man.
The light will never die!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Get to work. You two. Time to plastic surge.
Oh, actually, without C40 on, ooh, and with him moving, yeah, it's not gonna be consistent. That's fine.
Try and stop.
Let's do Yansan third for more uptime. And your Yansan, or not Yansan, our ER on see Lali is a little bit low. We could have expected it to... Oh, stop moving. We could have expected it to be. 200 flat's a little bit too low for a single FAF team. Can I get a FAF proc? No FAF proc. They're gonna finish stay afloat, and we missed the meld because he moved at a bad time. That's cooked. That's all I can really pull off. Okay. I'm just not getting FAF procs, man. Shit. Oh my god, I just brought him up to the point and did nothing else. We don't really need this chamber anymore, so it's fine. It's alright. We're just not getting any FAF procs on Yansun. Yeah, that's our first FAF proc on Yansun. Shit, man. Hey, melted at least. Fuck yeah. And now Crop is still available. Bro. Is Kazuha or Sorrel alternative to Yansun? A little worse, but he's playable there, yeah. He works.
There is no escape. Ring cutter.
But Yansun is literally the best character for that slot. Because it's probably still gonna get you like uncentered combos like 120. I would assume at least. Think about Cyrene. I literally have never played HSR. I don't not talk about HSR much. I've literally never played the game.
Witness the power of Guhua. Rain outlines you.
As you wish, me.
I see everything.
Because like I said, on release, they did adjust the way the reactions work a bit, and that could change balancing and stuff. You know. Things on V1 beta aren't going to be the same as they are on release. Anyone a close second? Sheelanen. Sheelanen is the closest thing you have to a second. With the Klee buffs, I've been asking you for the past... Oh, sorry, my bad. Klee buffs at C1, she has potential to be 105 to 110k DPS. That makes sense. Yeah, I think I've heard C0 being like a 90k, so C1 being 110 makes sense. Although that is on pretty complicated combos, isn't it? But yeah, I know what they are. I've seen her buffs.
Stronger. Start them. Going in. Show no mercy.
Cool, a skin that changes nothing but the ultimate animation? Wait, like no actual adjustments at all besides the animation? Or do you just mean like no big changes? Sure they don't mean they literally changed nothing but that, right? Like there is another change, it's just not a big one. Cancel early. It's just that. Wait, so there's a cosmetic that is literally just an animation change? That's it? Nothing else. Huh. That's pretty ass. Feels bad to start players, I guess. That sucks. This is the same time I'm booking. I probably shouldn't have done that, to be honest. That was bad. Effectively, we have energy issues on our seat Lally, and what that means is I need to catch the particles for my E half the time. I don't need to when I have enough energy, but when I don't have enough energy, I book so that the time between me using my skill and me being able to burst is non-existent. It's instantaneous. Like right here, I need to wait for my particles. So I E and then I book immediately and then I have my burst instantly. And same here, I E and have enough particles, I book and then I have my particles instantly. Same shit. Let's do a proper combo here. Oh, actually, never mind. I do not want to do a proper combo. I want it to live. Yeah, let's wait a sec, actually.
Off we go. Fulfill our pact.
Okay.
Try and stop me.
Ba-boom. Ba-boom.
Quick as a flash.
Cool. But yeah, no hard feelings are like, you know, happens, man.
Illusion shattered. Witness the power of the one. Shine down. By royal decree.
Hey, good hand, how are you?
Illusion shattered.
Midnight Thunder.
No, my sword. Let me read you a verse. Shine down.
Oh, yeah.
Rain outlines your fate. Wings of darkness.
That's a much better run. Nice. Love to see that. Oh, good bloom placement too. Holy shit. That's nice.
No, my sword. Rain cutter. Odds revealed.
So there's like 10 more seconds, I guess.
I summon thee.
5. What do you say? What did I reply to is what's I've answered a few questions. Oh, sorry, Senna. I don't play HSR. I know pretty much nothing about HSR. Somebody in chat said that there was a new cosmetic that did literally nothing but give you like a paid cosmetic that does nothing but change an animation. If that's the case, holy scam. That sucks. Oh no, Senji, we already have 3 stars on Trimmers 1 and 2. It's a bow skin? On one character? Oh. Rewarded for a $250 top-up event? Wait, so it's the same thing as what they're doing for Vivian and ZZZ, but instead of a fucking character skin, it's a weapon cosmetic? On one... Bro. Bro, what? That's actually so dog shit. Hello? And it costs more than it... What? Oh, that's insane. That's... what? And can you get it for free like you can in ZZZ, or does it have to be money? Is it $250 worth of pulls? Or do you have to spend that much? You can't get it for free? Dude, Zenless has the same thing, but you only have to spend the pulls. You can get the pulls completely for free. What the fuck, dude? They're doing the same event in 2 of their games, but one of them you can get for free and is a character skin, the other you have to spend money for and is only a cosmetic for one character's weapon you can only see in an animation? What the fuck? It's one patch? What? Yeah, Zenless is twice as long too. Is that real? There's gotta be more context. What's the change? Is it just the fact that there's another person? No, there's no way. Is that it? That's it? Wait. Wait, no, there's no fucking shot that's it. They changed a PNG? They changed a PNG for what they're calling $300? What? That ultimate is once per $300 to change a PNG one time per fight? What's up, DB? Try not to laugh? Yeah, you laugh, you go to hell. What is that, man? Bro, what the fuck? Wait, there's more. Even if you chose the female MC, the male MC will still be the one in the... Oh. What the fuck? Dude, did they try it all? Did they try it all? There's no fucking way. That's gotta be rage bait. Oh fuck, Metaverse is let me just take a little trip. That oh I forgot I can't melt. Dude, that there's no way it releases like that, right? Wait, so is Cyrene like that's Cyrene you said? Is Cyrene like canonically the main character's wife or some shit? And like in the story, is it like Zenless where both male and female counterparts exist at the same time? Because like in Zenless, you could kind of make sense of an act like that if a character like had a really tight bond with Wise, but not Belle, you know? No. No to both? Wait, so it shows a character that literally doesn't exist if you picked female. What the fuck? Bro, wait. Hello? Is that not really bad? Yeah, no, like in Genshin, it's like both exist at the same time, but they aren't exactly both your main character. In Zenless, they're both your main character. So in Honkai, the other doesn't exist? And it's only the dude that shows up? Bro. What is this? Mushroom in the wild playing keyboard. This is a mushroom playing music. Nice mushroom. Good one, mushroom. That actually might be the worst cosmetic I have. How did they manage to grab a great system Zenless made? They're the same company. Like, dude, you would think that's the equivalent of like some indie dev making some great system and then like Bethesda grabbing that system and then milking it for all it's worth. It's the same company. It's the same fucking company. How does that happen? I've been grinding my butt off for 200 pulls. Ember, it's not amount of pulls, it's amount of money. Zenless, it's amount of pulls. HSR, it's only how much you spend. Yeah, somebody told me that in chat, that they like in the live stream without saying anything, they showcased the character with constellations to make them look better than they actually were. Like, bro. It's actually so bad. It is shocking that Zenless, Genshin, and HSO are all from the same dev team. Although, honestly, after 6.2, I'm pretty happy with Genshin again. Like, I have been upset with Genshin meta-wise for a while now with power creep and stuff. The 6.2 changes are genuinely great. Like, 6.2 feels like what HSR players were saying that the old character buffs were gonna be. Like at 6.2, you snap your fingers and then like 5 to 6 old bad characters are suddenly very solid. And like genuinely solid C0 or 0, and if they want C1 to be better, guess what? Their C1 is literally free. Yeah, I think that enemy shilling is the biggest problem right now. I genuinely think if enemy shilling wasn't a thing, like the Wild Hunt enemies weren't a problem, that Genshin's like meta balancing after 6.2 would be phenomenal. I think that the mechanic shilling is the biggest issue right now. The specific patch is data mined to be 100 plus pulls for play, so that's a positive, right? Right? I mean, that's something for sure. And this is like an anniversary or some shit, but I don't know. And of course, Pillow, injury 36. Man. Although I'm pretty sure that the character economy is also higher in HSR, so like, it isn't one-to-one comparable with Genshin's, because there are more characters that come out, and you need more pulls to keep up with that. Pickle, hello, welcome in. Hello, Harlan. The Nordic racial will be so much less of an issue if Yehoda already existed. That's true. If Yehoda was already out, then I know Yehoda combo would be very nice. Do I have to pay you to do the Archon quest for me? It's a good Archon quest. Just go play it. Although it is like 5 to 6 hours, so how much money do you think is worth 5 to 6 hours of work? Read my latest. Sarin kit best explanation I can give is imagine Natla Night Soul buffer, but they have 160 energy requirements, but C2 reduces energy requirements to 60. Oh. So you mean like Ian-san basically? Like Ian-san, but if C1 didn't exist? Or if C1 was as 5 stars as C2? Actually worse though, because it's not even that high. $50. $50 to do your Archon quest in like the next week or so, I imagine. Honestly? I think I'll take you up on that. Is this I imagine you mean Act 3 and Act 4, right? Do you mean Act 1 through 4 or Act 3 and 4? Or like Act 1 through 4 or just 3 and 4? Oh yeah, I'd be done by the end of the banner, no problem. Okay, winged. Also, HSR has not released a 4-star in a year. I heard that about a month ago. Are they releasing one soon? Find about the murder and the new one. So you're in the middle of... Isn't that Act 1? Or is that Act 2? No. There still isn't a leaked 4-star? How long until the next patch? There's gonna be one soon, right? Right? Oh, the murder's Act 2? Okay, so you're mid-Act 2, you're gonna finish Act 2, do Act 3, and do Act 4. Although over the course of an entire banner, like... If you're serious about that, sure, honestly. I could do that. Are you on how bad the power creep is? No, I try to avoid power creep talk a whole lot in HSR because I don't have enough know-how about the game to really talk in depth about characters, kits, and stuff. It's hard for me to be an actual talker about that kind of thing. I would have to take other people's words for it. I wouldn't do it on stream. Murder's Act 3. Murder's not Act 3. It came out in version 0 or version 1. Need the primos? Yeah, I mean, I can, but look, okay. I'm not trying to convince you to not give me money because of course I like making money, but I also don't want to like. Would you rather give me $50 to do your Archon quest over just topping up $50 with the primos? And then just doing the AQ whenever you have time? Like, of course, I love money. Money's awesome. But I want to be fair. They're also going to increase... Oh, there's a health inflation? I mean, health inflation is pretty normal. Actually, you know what? It would even cost you $50 with today's sponsor. With today's sponsor, you wouldn't even have to spend that much. Holy. You could spend 42. Holy. Corpa. I would rather do that because then I can end up doing the next Archon quest later and not be hella far behind. Okay, if you're sure you would like to do that, say, and you've thought about it, I'm down. Like, I am down. But, you know, just make sure you know that's what you want to do, okay? I just want to make sure you're, you know, thinking that you're 100% sure. Characters released 1 year ago. Most of them went from S to S plus to C to B from 1 year. Can another HSR player attest to that? In 1 year, people have gone from S to C to B tier? Wait, like, dead ass? What the fuck? For Genshin players' context, there isn't a good tier list for Genshin, unfortunately. But that would be like when Mualani dropped, Mualani's over a year old. Imagine if Mualani was C tier. Like, that would be like if Mualani was C tier right now. That's crazy. She is. Shut the fuck up. Mualani teams are actually about to get better, by the way. It's a funny example because Mualani's actually about to get better. With Mona getting buffed, the Mualani teams are going to like 100 to 110 KDPS. So Mualani teams are about to be like high A to low S tier. Troska is C tier. Troska was B tier on release though. So like, she didn't go from S to B, she went from like, or from S to C, she went from like B to C, honestly. Although honestly, I think she was like a release like low A, and now she's like mid B, but whatever. Having a premium dot team, fuck. Tend to last longer. I mean, that's not really a upside, to be honest. Because you still need the carries as well. It's not like the carries just don't need to be pulled for anymore. Man, that is so fucked. Imagine if your Uniter character on release is now a side grade by the time Mualani released. That is pretty fucking nuts. What do I do with my Furina Sig? No Furina? Even if you had Furina, you wouldn't use Furina Sig on her, bro. You use Fav. Furina Sig for you is just a stat stick if you have no alternatives. You might not even level it, to be honest. There's a good chance you might not even want to level it. It might be a waste of Mora. That's insane, dude. That's actually insane. Bennett laughing in the corner. Yeah, that's insane, man. By the way, after 6.2, there will be 2 different all 4-star teams that are a 90,000 DPS or higher. Gaming being over 100k, Razor being 90k. That's nuts. So what's up, say? And I have the money to spend 50 on you and 50 pulls if needed. Okay. Yeah, if you would like, again, I don't know if you heard me. I am down. I am down. I could absolutely get Dark Conquest done well before the patch is over. Or well before the banner is over. Swamp this fuck with work, I got you. It is, CAC, it is. Razor, Chevros, Janssen, Bennett is looking like a 90 KTPS team. By the way, Limbo, where can I see those 90 to 150k teams? Ranges, details? I won't bother too much. Oh, DB, those are just calcs in general. A good site for calc storing is GCSim or Simpact. I'll send you a link to that real quick. Hold on. Here's a database for a lot of calculations. Mind the assumptions and stuff, sometimes they aren't all fair, and they aren't supposed to all be fair, by the way. Like, sometimes you'll, like, you know, you might see a calc for fucking C6 Nouvelette. This obviously should not be compared to a team that's, like, all 4 stars, all C0 and stuff. The alternative for newer teams is Theory Crafters. The 3 that I look at the most are Flip and Zajef and Vomfi. All 3 are great sources of calcs. I look at TGS on occasion. And there are other sources of good calcers as well. I would recommend getting multiple sources to get an idea. I wouldn't look at a single set of calcs and say, this is factual. I would definitely try to get multiple sources if you want to be informed. Guys. Even Janssen isn't out there yet? Yeah, it's just because they have to code everything individually. They can't just make assumptions and then put in the numbers. They have to like actually code mechanics. So they have to have somebody code Janssen's mechanic of movement equals buff uptime, which is, no, I imagine, not very easy, you know? Because that would also mean they have to code in how much movement every ability in the fucking game gives you, which is rough. Guys. Okay. Let me do some character reviews, and then we'll roll for the next account, okay? Who all those R5 Fiorina Sig Fav best for? Like, who all is Fav sword best on? What do you mean? Fav is the best on every character in the game, what do you mean? Optimal runs are all Fav. Including on Cirque and Malvoy can run Fav on them. True. Contribute frame data as well that slows updates? Yeah. Although they did, like, they are publicly saying they do need help with coding and stuff, though. Like, on the front, as soon as you open it, it says, like, they need help, you know? They need people that, volunteers that are willing to learn the database and the code base to implement newer mechanics. They do actively are asking for coding volunteers. But yeah. There are probably other aspects as well, of course. Yeah, I imagine there are other aspects as well, of course. This is the only link in the system that's not going... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, level 1. Mualani, level 1 Mualani, holy. Level 1, level 1, level 1, level 1. HP Hydro crit with a 78 to 195. Not a lot of crit rate. I would consider getting some more crit rate. Or, you know, leveling the character for crit rate from that. But I imagine you're not going to do that. You could use like level 1. No, this actually wouldn't be worth it. I mean, honestly, is Ring of Yaksha worth it? I don't know. But yeah, the only like low stat is your crit rate. 37 rolls of stats is actually pretty damn good. So your stat count is great. It's just a low crit rate. Why is everyone level 1? I don't know, but they got 36 with it, so you know, they got D5 cleared. They got Stygian, or they got 12 IT. They got 36 stars. So like, you know, that's their business. All my characters level 100 is missing 0, is true. Everybody's crowned as well, it's just missing a 0. That's pretty based. Yeah, I respect that. It is cool. It is cool. Characters have to be level 70? Oh, that's a good question. How the fuck do you do Stygian? Is it like all 4 stars or some shit? I don't know. Flins. I imagine they have some leveled units. 90 C0 Jade at level 10 burst, attack, crit damage. 85 to 209, not too bad. The crit is a little bit low. 18 rolls a crit is not the highest. 6 attack, 3 EM, 7. 140 ER is very steep. A bit high in the energy. Crit value is a little bit low. 28 damage stats is aight, and a lot of ER. If we could trade some energy recharge for more damage stats, that'd be awesome. Maybe on the Goblet. The Goblet has a lot of room for growth for sure. Overall, not too bad. A Goblet could be better. Otherwise, it's not the worst. It's work in progress. Sub for review. If you would like to do a sub for review, you can, but all I ask for is channel points. All you have to do is channel points.
Are you sure?
Okay, never. 90 C0 or 5 Black Mirror, level 10 skill, EM crit damage. Assuming you're playing... Okay, yeah, C0 Nahida. So we are getting 40 crit rates. We have an 86 to 202, 20 rolls a crit, 6 rolls a EM. 26 stats ain't bad. Little bit of ER, you only need a little bit to manage your energy in a triple dendro team. I heard somewhere that I did not confirm myself because I am lazy, that 110 ER should be enough to burst over rotation in a triple dendro plus 1 FAF team, so you should be fine. Not too bad. Pretty solid. 26 rolls of damage stats this early in is solid. That is solid. Nice. Black Mirror is craftable. Maple with a Kokomi. Kokomi, C0 prototype, EM. So full bloom, got you. Honestly, for full bloom, I'm a big sack frags enjoyer. Sack frags does give you EM for blooming, and it also refreshes your skill, which happens every single, like, rotation. So every rotation, you are able to just use the sack proc. And if you do really want HP, although you have good HP substats, so I don't think you really need that. Yeah, I'm a big fan of sack, personally. If you ever have energy issues, consider sack, or just refine Pamper. Either would work, but, yeah. That's just me. This is pretty good, though. For a Pamper Kokomi, this is pretty good. With a prototype? Yeah, she does not rely on prototype for healing, no. Especially after the Bloom self-damage nerf. Well, I guess buff, technically, but you know what I mean. Especially after they made it where Blooms do less self-damage. Is Widsith still better than the current weapon banner donut? No, Widsith is worse. Widsith is, like, R5 Widsith is around, but probably slightly worse than the R1 4-star gacha weapon. The one that looks like Kokomi Sig, but is gray. Or like gray-blue. HSR admins are muting discourse about the kit. What? They're doing what? They're 1984ing in forums. I saw someone unironically not understand why the Nefer was doing bad damage, and then the team was Arlecchino Yolanda. Okay, I'm gonna stop reading that message. Last version of the beta test, admins in 1984, the writing in the test server. What the fuck? Read my above. So what's up, meta? I don't know if you heard, but the Cyrene Kit beta brought so much dissatisfaction from CN test players that the beta test admins muted them before closing it. They fucking muted the private server channels? Because people were unhappy with the game? What's the point of having a beta? Hey, we're gonna make this thing so that we can see how our players enjoy it. Oh, what's that? Our players don't enjoy it? Mute. What's the point of the system?
Also, I like you, so subbing for me is more worth it.
Oh, hi, Asuna. Hello. Through the 2 months, I appreciate that. Sorry, I just got fucking flashbanged by information. Let me check out your flints real quick. That's insane. It's because they will be able to buy C2, not actually be happy. Yeah, that's insane. That's insane. They're gonna mute the whole player base. They're just gonna like shut down all of the Reddit forums about HSR and everything. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Fuck. Also, I like you, so subbing for me is more worth it. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Asuna. I'm glad you enjoyed the content. Flins, 90, C0 Blood Soaked. 130 ER. It's worth mentioning, Blood Soaked signature does reduce energy requirements because it gives you energy refund. So you can actually manage a bit lower energy recharge. Like a 110 ER build on C0 or 1 is enough. Honestly, just getting the burst on to level 9 would be enough for the investment. If you get the burst on to 9, you're cooking. And then maybe slightly lower the energy recharge. Oh, I will say one thing. There is a 4-line feather, or my bad, feather. There is a 4-line sands that has all 4 good starting stats. If you want to reroll a piece, rerolling the sands is not a bad idea. If you really like Flins and you want to min-max, there is a very good reroll opportunity on the sands. You have 23 crit rolls, 6 EM rolls, no attack subs, which is fine, honestly. It's not that big of a deal. And 5 ER, although only 3 or so rolls of the ER is actually beneficial. So, 23, 29 actual damage stats ain't bad. Yeah, this is a very solid build. Again, you don't have to, but I think that the Sands is worth reroll feathers if you really like Flins. Yeah, not bad at all. I'm going to when I can bet. Yeah, not bad build at all. Little bit high on the ER, but overall, nice build. Oh, to be completely clear, the next thing I would do if it was my Flins is level the burst to 9 and then start working on artifacts again. Can you show how a good Verisa build looks like? You want to see a good Verisa build? Oh yeah, I would be happy to, Rex Lapis Chatter. I would be happy. So if you want just like a random example, here's a good example of a low energy build. If you're running like a lot of Fav characters, or you're fighting an enemy that has low health overall or gives you electro particles, you know, lower ER build like this can be optimal in situations like that. Or if you're speedrunning, whatever. This is a double crown level 9 skill Verisa with Vivid Notions. Attack, attack, electro crit rate, 30 rolls of crit, 2 rolls of attack, and 2 rolls of ER. So, you know, 30 rolls of crit is generally seen as pretty good. I don't know. I heard 30 rolls of crit is pretty solid. So, you know, 30 crit roll build is considered pretty damn solid. Yeah. So, Dusk. Courtroom Chaos starring Snoop Dogg is an actual game I just got for free from Prime Gaming. You got a game called Courtroom Chaos starring Snoop Dogg. That's awesome. Good for you, man. Hope you have a lot of fun with it. So, what's up, Whale? What's up, Whale? How are you doing? I've been gifting you Primo Pickham's Pass for day 1 of the tourney. I should have because you would have gotten the Black Pearl badge in paint. No, it's okay. But there's no shot your ass is gonna wake up at 7 a.m. I don't go to bed until like 8 a.m. I would have been awake. I don't sleep until like 8 to 9 in the morning most nights. Did you just bark? No, I did not bark. I don't know what you're hearing, but I did not bark. The Razor buffs? Yes, I did. Razor. Yeah, there are like 90k fallen. The initial assumptions were assuming that Bennett had 100% uptime when he doesn't. So more realistically, it's like 90k, 92k, but you know. And it's still very good for a fucking Razor team. Like a Razor carry team. My picks for teams winning today were 100%. Jeez, that's awesome, dude. That's crazy. Good shit. Okay. But yeah, there you go, Cheddar, who was asking for an example of a good Verisa build. You guys want to know something else, actually? If you're curious what that Verisa looks like in gameplay, Let me go ahead and get a clip real quick of this Verisa against 12-3 bottom half. Because, you know, I think that context is important. I think that being able to match gameplay to a build is important. So let me just real quick. Is that the highest quality? That shit is ass. Just real quick. Just so you guys can get an idea of what this C0R1 Verisa looks like. That was 490,000 damage for a plunge, by the way. Just in case you missed that. That's 400. Yeah, that's 490k. There you go. There you go. Just you know, it's a slight little. Starts at 924, ends at 902. So a quick 22-second clear. You know, I think that's pretty good for a Caesar R1 character to get a 22-second clear. Caesar R1, yeah, that's this build right here. And yeah, the 4-star's RC6, yes. The 4-star's RC6. But this is the build. C0 R1, level 100. I mean, if there's a team with Llama Bloom or Hyper Bloom that can do 90k damage, there is. Like 110k. Yeah, the all 4-star Llama like carry teams like Hyper Bloom are like 90k, yeah. Adding a glass of water with swimming pool. I mean, not really, Frost. Llama is responsible for a lot of the damage in the Llama Cookie like Xingqiu official teams, for example. But when you add Nefer, Llama's damage falls off a cliff. Not really. It is. Llama is a very little to very, 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 very little of the team's damage. Nefer is essentially all the team's damage. And right now she still is missing a 4th good teammate. There is, I know, Llama, Nefer, but then there is no 4th that does jack shit. If we get a good 4th, then maybe that can go up. I don't know. I imagine we're going to be using Columbiana there very soon, but I don't know who the last slot's going to be. We still don't have one. So we'll have to wait and see. One later? No idea, Lizard. No idea. Does Risa plunge damage affect the stock market? Yeah, it does. But yeah. Who's that? Pixie! Dude, the 2,500 bits? Holy shit! Is that for Corpa? Yeah, no, yeah, that you are the Corpa for today. You are the Corpa. Gonna spend like 15 minutes ago? No. I'm still doing character reviews. Was this the full EM Kokami from earlier? I think, Nessie, you might be talking about when I did roll 20 minutes ago, and then I cleared an abyss, and then I went back to doing character reviews, because I cleared an abyss. Also, Asuna, thank you for the 32 bits. I appreciate that, thank you so much. Thank you so much, I really appreciate that. Nefer, just an artifact check? I'm rolling her Sig, nice. Yeah, plus 2 rate, got you. Ooh. Okay, I'm sorry that you rolled a very good circlet on a career main stat. You can't use that. I'm gonna be honest, you really can't use that, man. Like, crit rate circlets are very hard to make work on Nefer. Her crit cap, assuming you're playing Llama, is 60. If you have C2 Nahida, her crit cap is 50. I don't think I did jingle, sorry. What I asked for earlier, catch me for off stream, I just hate fishing so much. Can I farm the catch for you? I've already agreed to doing one off-stream chore for a person. I'm not doing any more this week. If I can finish the Archon quest for them before the week's over, I'd be down to talk to you about doing the catch like next week. But, not this week. No chance. But, yeah, just keep in mind, I would not use a crit circlet on Nefer. Unless you can get artifacts that are like 0 crit rate subs, all crit damage subs, it's going to be almost impossible to make use of. Crit rate circlet Nefer is just almost impossible to use. That might be usable in a future character. Or maybe even like on a Home of Flins, but it's not very useful on Nefer. Or if I flew from a Furina. Payment will be my hopes and dreams, bro. Transformative reaction damage scale vaguely, not vaguely, it scales directly with level. A must for max DPS. I feel like I'm seeing some misinformation, but I may be wrong. For what character? Some characters technically deal damage that is labeled as transformative reaction damage. Like, Lunar Bloom is technically a transformative reaction, but Lunar Bloom doesn't have a base scaling at all. So going from 80 to 90 on Nefer doesn't matter at all. It just doesn't matter because there is no such thing as a Lunar Bloom reaction. It just isn't a reaction. On Flins, it does matter because Lunar Charge is actually a reaction. But when you trigger Lunar Bloom, all that happens is a bloom gets created. That's all that happens. It doesn't actually do damage. When you trigger Lunar Charge, you actually get a Lunar Reaction, and that reaction itself does damage on its own. And so because of that, 90ing Flins matters, but 90ing Nefer doesn't really. Does that make sense? And 3 entries? Hey, nice. I'm gonna speedrun a Wordle real quick. I'm kind of curious, actually. I want to do Wordle. Pound. Zilch. Cream. That's really bad, actually. Holy shit. I have 3 letters. What a weird combination of vowels. Just E and U? I don't think Uber is a word now. I don't know. I'm just gonna go for another one. Hold on. I don't think this is a word, but I'm just gonna try. Okay, it was worth it. Not a word either, fuck. I'm trying to fill letters at this point. Bertu? Berts? Birdie? Bird. Sorry. Okay. How about I just rest two? That's not a word. Rest two. Rest. Go. I fucked up. Resub. God fuck it. Resuck. Resuge. Resucks. Rusboo. I don't fucking know, dude. I'm cheating. XXXXXER. True. I don't know. Yo! I care. Think of the cot. Think of the 4 months. I appreciate it. Fuck. Ooh. Bert. That's surely a word. I'm gonna do tuber just so I can get some letters in and try new locations. Oh! Oh shit! Okay, fuck! Okay, damn! Okay, shit. Alright. Okay. Sure, bet. Cool. Nice. GG. Nice. Cheater. Wait, did somebody in chat say it? Oh, one person did say it. I didn't see that one, though. Yeah, that was the only person that said it that got deleted. Yeah, I didn't see it. Cool. Miles Lou did it in front of you yesterday? In front of me? What do you mean? Like we were in a VC? I don't think they were in a VC. No, I didn't VC until the last stream. What do you mean? Big ass instrument? Yeah, what is a tuber? I don't know why you got timed out. I was not, like, I only looked at chat, like, I saw one chat message in the last 10 minutes. Well, like 2 minutes. He said, I'm a VTuber. You were in chat. Tubers are root vegetables, e.g. potatoes, I see. If I was in chat when he said that, I wasn't there for it. I mean, if I had known, I would have just said it. I wouldn't, I mean, no, you know what? No, actually, I knew the entire time. I just, wanted to make it seem like a struggle for no reason. Yeah, I knew the entire time. I just wanted it to be believable. Yeah. Iris, let me check out your Kinich. Just to stall, true. True. Kinich, 90, sees 0 serpent spine, level 10 skill, level 9 burst, attack dendro crit damage, 100 to 240. I mean, 23 rolls of damage stats ain't too bad. On a serpent build, this actually is very good. This is very good for a serpent build because you don't have as much room for substats on crit rate. This is very nice. Wait, what? Oh, I see. I see. Hoping a leap, bro. Bro's washed. Okay. Yeah, very good Kinich for Serpent's Mine. Very good. Pixie, I'm gonna go ahead and hop on your balls. You did me? Yeah, you did me. Cool. What are we doing? You lose the stacks on burning. If you're touching the enemy physically, yes, but just don't do that. Mid-welk? Yeah. Mods do the first welcome, please. Limbo, imagine Melanie does DOS cal or DPS calcs, but they were true because she didn't miss 103 of her bites. Yeah, let's just redo all Mulan calcs and then like add 1 second due to travel time. True. 90k DPS unit. Why would you touch the enemy physically, excuse me, to hurt them? You know? What should I invest my resident into? Yes, what account reviews are for. Anton, if you would like me to do an account review for you, then check the pin message. That's what that's all about. If you need help deciding where to invest into your account, that's what account reviews are all about. Pin message. Also, Pixie, true fake, it's been sent. I had to reset my info the other day on my PC, so I got logged out of all the accounts I was logged into. Win UGC with viewers? I don't know how I feel about UGC, man. I don't know how I feel about it. I need to do some co-op UGC, but I have very mixed feels on UGC in general. Very mixed feels. Did the raffle restart the Welkin? No. Oh, it didn't work the first time. It didn't restart. Apparently the first entry, it didn't go through. So just make sure you're entered now. Make sure you enter. Shut up, Nessie. Valorant, I'm trying to hit Primo Gym 1. Okay, bro. Okay, it's the B3-day streak. But yeah, Pixie, did you hear me? I do need your to fake out. How thick are your glasses? Kinda. Not very thick, but kinda. Not super thin. Are the Monster TS voices listed somewhere? Yeah, go below the stream and there is a monster tab. Just click on it. It'll show you the options. Not as thick as the wearer. How thick are you? Bro. Bro. Want to Woken in the day but I haven't got it? Can I participate? No. If you want to Woken in the last... If you want to Woken this week, no. You get it at the end of the week. You cannot win 2 Wokens in the same week. And they all go out on Monday. Because you're Asia, right? Yeah. One. Renzel! Hey, congrats, Renzel. You should, man. Okay, Pixie says... Strongbox Petra for Sheelan, and then get the last con for Nefer. Ooh, doing pulls as well? What was that noise? What was that? I see. I see. When you say last con, do you mean... That's C6 after that. Okay, you are literally 1 con away from being able to enable C6. Damn, okay, shit. Yummers indeed, that's what I'm saying. Both the Nefer and the cons. Okay, you wanted a Strongbox Petra, and let me know if you remember what the other set you wanted Strongboxed was, okay? I'm gonna assume it's that one, fuck. Never is so fucking hot, dog, that's real. Oh, yeah, by the way, Pixie. Actually, what's everybody forming for? Like, or weapon are we forming for? Peak Patrol? Okay, so if we're going for Peak Patrol, all we need is a flower, a feather, and 2 defense main stats. You're C6, never mind, we want full defense main stats. Okay. So, defense main stats, and then we're happy. That's pretty straightforward. You ready? And can I assume that everything unlocked is bad? I know I make mommy jokes about Nefer, but I don't think Nefer is attractive at all. Okay. How old is Limbo? I am 22. Bruh. Bruh. I'll hold on to this, just in case it's useful on a future character. If that had crit, I would save it for like a potential albedo in the future. There's no... whatever. Hey, defense. Nice. Oh, defense and... I guess here doesn't really matter, does it? But whatever, I'll keep it anyways. Crit rate could be useful for FAF characters. Not a singular defense main stat, by the way. Give me 3 right now. What the fuck? Okay. Fizz Goblet, I guess. Another shitty Geo. Another shitty Geo. Defense, there we go. Got a Goblet. Ugh. 4th line defense, I guess. What the hell is that? Okay, we got a defense sans. Shit, man. I think that do we have a feather right now? We have a goblet. We do not have a circlet. We do have a sans. We do have a feather. And we don't really have a flower. Let's do like a half box, trying to get either a circlet or a feather or flower. Either a circlet or a flower. Just a little bit. What the fuck are you? It's another feather that's actually good. And a circlet, okay. Now, your flower can be your off-piece, if you so desire. Pog. Pog. Okay. Is there anything else you would like strumboxed? C1 is like 15. Oh yeah, his C1's actually pretty good now. Oh, weak box. We have the strong box and the weak box, bro. Bro. Yeah, being on the strong box instructor would be nice, actually. That'd be sick. And imagine it was like 1 5-star equals 1 4-star, instead of it being 1 5-star or 3 5 stars equals 1 5-star. Like every 5-star could be converted into a 4-star. Hold on. Do you have an idea of what it was when it's strongbox? Like, is it obsidian or something? Jesus fucking
Finnish
Christ.
language fact. The Hera in Frost Knight. Hera is Finnish for Mr. or a gentleman, and Nod Cry as a whole has bunch of Finnish randomly plastered all over, giving me a flashbang each time.
I didn't know that. That's cool.
I see one. Why do they do this to me? Looking at your llama with peregrine ashen of linen.
I didn't know that. That's cool information. I didn't know it was a bunch of Finnish. Maybe it was Deepwood? Maybe. Why is your llama on Night Sky? Why are we on Night Sky? Why not? That's not a good answer. That's incredible. That's also very good. Wait, do you usually run Nahida in this team? For like a Nahida build? In place of Aino, I assume? Is it worth running this at C6? Also, I imagine you might have Nilu C2, maybe? You do. You have C2 R5 Nilu. So you should be playing Nilu instead. I would do like Deepwood Nahida, Silken Llama, and then just HP Key Nilu. C2 Nahida? Yeah, you would play Nahida as well. Your Nilu would be your Hydro Applier. It would be Llama, Nefer, Nahida, and Nilu C2. Instructor Nilu is better, do you think so? It wouldn't have great uptime. You wouldn't do Nilu as the last act. You would do Nilu very early into the rotation, and it can't trigger raw field. So I don't think it would be. Is Nilu enough on her own at C2? Yes, absolutely. What do the sounds look like? Crowned. And the other ones don't matter, to be honest. What in the all-spending narwhal is this account? But yeah, can we run your llama on Silken? Because your Deepwood looks pretty damn good for llama. And I'm not sure what your Silken looks like yet. We'll find out. We could swap it up and run Deepwood on llama and Silken on Nahida if you wanted to. But you have no circlets, so that actually might be the way. You have a great goblet though. And a solid sands. And a pretty solid feather as well. And a solid flower. But yeah, your best team is Nahida Llama Nilu. Sure, I know it's usually in the group lately. I got you. It's just Nilu is better for you since you have C2R1. And that means you could also run your Aino on a different team. Because, you know, you may, I believe you had Flins. I might be wrong, but I think you had Flins. We can just yoink this. Cool. And that is a very good llama. Nahida, make sure you have some energy on you. Yup. And the Nilu doesn't really matter, to be honest. But yeah, you would just run it like that. And it's worth mentioning, in that team, our crit rate cap is 50. You're on R3, that's insane. In that team, our crit rate cap is 50, so we are a little bit over cap, but it's not the end of the world. Although, that would mean we should swap out for this. Hey, can we do that real quick? Swap this out for, Cookie. Can you show Llama again? Yeah, I will in a sec, honey. Yeah. But that team doesn't have Lunar Blessing. Llama is a lunar character. We have a Sinning Gleam. You do not also need, ooh. Ooh, that might be worth it. Yeah, Flower's gonna be hard to improve, mentioning our crit rate's already hard to, like, manage. We need 6 less. If you have, like, a 3 crit one, we could use that, but I don't think we do. Nah. This is fine, though. Yeah, that's a 97 to 340. After the passive, it's gonna be... It's another 8. Oh, I'm into that. Over 50, so... Yeah, that would be around a... or after the Nahida and... Llama, it's definitely over 400 crit damage. So we have like a 97 to like 400. 400 plus. And so I really, if you want me to Strongbox Depot, I can. But I honestly really don't think you need it. I'm not telling you have to, but I will say that the Mob Weakest roll value is already lower than she was. And sounds good to say. Make sure to DM me. I will start that tonight. Thank you for the 50. We will start that grind tonight. My goal for the night will be to make sure your Act 2 is finished and start on Act 3. Thank you. 50 billion. But thank you, appreciate that. Mavuka then back. Let's do a little bit of Stromboxing for Obsidian because it is, you know, the best DPS set that is currently in the box. So might as well. Bruh. Ooh, not a bad start. First box having a good flower, that's nice. I swear, dude, I am the flower whisperer. I don't know what it is. That's bad. I don't know what it is. I get so many flowers. Like, so many good flowers. Bruh. Bad. Ooh, that could be good. You have C6 Mualani, that could be nice. One thing we really want is when an EM sends. Actually, no, you have C2C Ludley, don't you? So we actually want a really good attack sends. We don't want crit substats, or we don't want EM substats. We want a like full-on, full send attack crit build. Just attack. That's another Mualani sense. Stop giving me Mualani sense. We don't need that many Mualani pieces, bro. Another good flower, okay. Bruh. Yeah, is anybody actually wants any EM sense for us? On Obsidian? I don't think so. Maybe Mualani in some situations. Bruh, almost. Okay, fuck you. If those attack percent, man. Defense. We're kind of due for a good piece. Not on Fizz, bro. Don't give me a fucking banger fit. Okay, that's actually pretty nice. That's damn. What the fuck? Those are back. Those are literally touching, by the way. Jesus. That's kind of crazy, bro. You forgot to show llama stats? Oh yeah, it's actually true. Hold on, let me do that real quick. My bad, my bad. I actually did forget. That's true. My fault. Ooh, okay. First attack sense, nice. Our llama stats are 1270 EM with 198 ER, 4-piece silken. These are the artifacts. Okay. This should be a nice opening. Do you want to spend everything, or did you just want to, like, make a dent? Because we've definitely already made a dent. Sounds good. I know build. We're not playing Ino in this team, but, if we were playing Ino, she'd be an instructor. No problem, money. I'll bet. Ooh, another fucking Mulan piece, bro. I swear to God. Maybe another Mulan piece. $3 billion Mulan artifacts. That could be good. I smell another Mulan artifact. Never mind, I lied. Never mind, there it is, another Mulan artifact. Yay, let's go. Mulan artifact number 30. Huge. At least I'm Mulan C6. Limbo cannot smell, but I fucking smell your mom. Bro. Not bad. You're gonna what? My bad. Dude, stop giving me pieces that are almost great and then like lacking one fucking roll. I swear to God. That's just so cringe, man. So close. Bro is getting artifacts from Mulan like Nuvalet is getting supports. True? That's a good feather. You'd be good for? Mulan. Alright, it's time to get a 4-line double crit Pyro Goblet with attack and EM on it. I'm pulled. Imagine. Imagine, that'd be insane. Stop giving me Mulan pieces, bro. Stop it. Stop giving me Mulan, bro. Stop it. Stop it. What the fuck, dude? We have enough Mulan pieces. Stop it! Okay, that's actually pretty good, though. That's really good. We're getting so many that's another Mulan. Dude. Fuck off. I just hallucinated somebody whispering Mulan in my ear. Yeah, that was a hallucination. Another crit damage attack percent no crit. Come on, man. Bruh. Fuck it. Just fucking go, get in the bag. Am I getting another Mulan? Surely my next piece is a Mavwika piece and not a Mulan piece, right? Surely I am bound to get another Mavwika piece before I get another Mulan piece. Right? That's enough. Bro, I'm about to freak out. I'm actually about to freak out. plus 3 billion Mulan artifacts. Fuck is that? Last one. Why do? Okay, we got a couple pieces that could be good on Malfuika. We got like 3 billion Mulan artifacts, bro. What the fuck? Like, bro, look at these, man. Like, what the fuck is that, man? Oh my god. Fuck you. You have Siege Malfoy, or Sea Lovely, don't you? I'm pretty sure you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah, that feather's literally perfect, by the way. This is outside of roll value, this is a perfect Mulan feather. Good afternoon. How are you, Monarch? I'm having a good day. Roll it now. Sure. We have elixirs. We haven't had that many elixirs, actually. Hold on. We are quite low in elixirs. If these are bad, I could mess with these a little bit. That's a good roll of crit. That's a max roll of crit. HP is very good. Defense main stats useless. I'm tempted on this one. Jugobits are pretty shit. This is also, it's completely missed. It hit 1 roll out of 3. Out of 2, I guess. It is at most like 20 CV, which is not worth it. Plus 20, got you. Let's finish it then. What the? Okay. 40 CV with 2 HP rolls and an EM roll Mualani feather. That is actually ridiculously good for Mualani. That is like This might be one of the best Mualani feathers I have ever seen. This is already an incredibly good Mualani piece. Our stance on Mualani is kind of okay. At least it was a low roll, so it's like it's kind of relatable, you know? It's kind of relatable. That's not very good. At most 30 CV, perfect scenario. Okay, a relatable piece, thank fucking god. We're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep that. Also, since you have C2C Lali, it may be better for you to go for an HP Sense, to be honest. Because a lot of your teams are gonna be playing C2C Lali. So HP Sense may be preferable for you. Let's go to +8 and then feed if it rolls well. That's the one side we don't want. Try the other. Okay, we can leave both of those behind. Our circlet isn't very good. Surely we don't go EM Sans HP circlet, right? Surely not. Surely not. But yeah, our Flower and Feather are phenomenal. Our Sans is tolerable. Could be a lot better for sure, though. Goblet's solid. Although, honestly, I kind of want to level this. Yeah, let's try it. Ear is now good with Mona. How much ear do you need for Mulaney to play with Mona? For the burst of a rotation? What's the threshold? That's kind of ass. 140? You need 140? Fuck. Noted. Oh, god damn it. I think we get rid of this. Like, it's not very useful. EM is good. Oh, thank fuck. Okay, it's somewhat relatable. Okay. Somewhat relatable. But knowing that the ER is useful is good to know. Wait, do we have a... This is a 140 ER build. Oh, God. Did the other circle have ER as well? Yes, it did. Of course it fucking did. Of course it did. Why wouldn't it? I genuinely think we try this. Maybe. Our crit's a little high. We can only change that with the goblet. Can't do a whole lot about that, to be honest. It would have to be like a different... Like, different circlet, honestly. The only way this would be able to roll playably is if it rolled all crit damage. And then, like, maybe some ER and maybe that's pretty much it. But it would legitimately have to roll so much crit damage for it to be good. That's, Ooh, yeah, it could be a Furina piece, I guess. Only mild cope. That's really cope. Although, do we have a need for this anymore with the current pieces we have on your gumming? Probably not. Oh, there we go. Low CV when we already have higher CV pieces on... Okay, that's useless. Okay, cool. Like, if this rolls anything but crit, it's bad. It rolled crit. Of course it fucking rolled crit. This is pretty okay, actually. But we're overcapped already. We don't want more crit rate. Huh. Noted. Yeah, our biggest issue is the goblet's crit rate. But it's still very good overall. Fucking hell, dude. So much for a Mavwika piece. We could see... I mean, your sentence isn't even that bad. It could be better, but it's not, like, terrible or anything. This would have to roll basically perfectly to be worth considering. It's a good start. Oh, yeah, you have a shit ton of these. Okay. Word. Attack circle double crit? Nah. Defense? Hell no. Nah. Defense goblet? Nah. Nah. Okay. It rolled very well. Okay. Alright. Shit. Wow. What's the current crit rate? Oh, fuck. That's actually amazing for us. Wait. We actually really wanted that crit rate. Oh, fuck. Okay. 99.6. That's actually very good. Nice. And yeah, 100 EM in subs, which is honestly still a little more than we need because we are on C2 Lali, but like... Fuck, that's impressive. But it's on your gumming, you like gumming more? I respect that. Our circlet on Mavwika isn't very good, but that's just kind of how it is. It'd be like that sometimes. It's worth mentioning, the feather we have on... Actually, I think the feather we have on is better. Nice. I could try this just to see if we can get luckier, because... A little more crit with similar roll value would be favorable. But this would be like one of the last ones. Okay. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Although you have another one. Okay, that's already useless. Never mind. Flower missed a roll, but it's also a 4-line start, meaning we would have to have a 4-line start. No, that's a 3-line start. I lied. Oh, shit. Oh, that's a 4. Oh, yeah. We need to try this one. Last piece. Last piece. I realize it's a 4-line start. Crit in a good amount of it. If it's +8, we finish this piece. Also, crit, we finish this. We finish this piece. Attack circlet, not very good. Low crit rate, barely an ER, not worth. Oh, a little on the crit rolls, but that's actually crazy roll value. Although we're gonna overcap with that. This is a very good piece, but we can't use it right now. Good piece to have, though. Very good piece to have. It's the same crit value, just with 40 more EM. Or 25, or 35, I guess, but whatever. Yeah, nice. Same CV, 35 more EM. That's good. Nefer is mine! I believe. I will do everything I can. Okay. Carrying Claymore as the only good unit will never be fun to me, and it doesn't count at all. Okay, are you ready for me to do your pulls, Pixie? We get a very good attack sense from Mavuika. We got a borderline perfect feather from Mualani. And also a pretty good flower from Mavuika. It's YouTube chat, sorry. Look, you check my Nefer build. Did you want me to check YouTube chat for the request of a build? If you want to look at your builds, they are channel points on Twitch or through membership. Unfortunately, there is no point system on YouTube. There is no way to have one. Their API is completely closed off, so there's no option to do that. But, you know, if you want to come over to Twitch, they are available for free on Twitch for character reviews. If that's what you're referring to. Oh, you mean like you actually got her? Oh shit, nice. That's huge. Hey, good shit, man. Good shit. For C1 or R1? Honestly, C1 just because Weapon Manor is still a 37% chance. If Weapon Manor wasn't a 37% chance, I would say Weapon, but it's just Weapon Manor still sucks on odds. I'll just still dog shit. I'll go for C1. Am I far behind? Llama plus Nefer, and then, like, honestly, Llama plus Nefer means you're not far behind. Also, did Pixie reply? I don't think so. Pixie, are you ready for me to do your Nefer pulse? Just to make sure you're here before I start. Go for a bet. What's our pity? By the way, our goal is a singular Nefer. We have 8 pity on guarantee. So, you know. As much star glitter as we can get, please. 28. I'll take Streamless. As many 4 stars as we can take. That's 1. Give me a double. Double 4-star, please. Nah, damn. It's fine. Double incoming? No, I don't need like a double Nefer. We already have C5. If we're gonna double Nefer at C5, that would be really funny though. I'll take a double Yaya, more star glitter. I think it was all Yao-Yaos, Kami. free Master List. That's true, but like, I would rather lose 50-50 to get a 4-star standard con, and then also have guarantee, you know? W never. Nice. Yeah, no double. I mean, that's honestly fun by me. Nice. That is our C6. Cool. Easy. True. Would you like me to show off your C6 Nefer real quick? We are currently a little overcapped, or we fixed that. We were a little overcapped. Would you like me to show her off? At C6? C6 and go nuke something, but you do not have to tell me twice. Alright, let's go fight this guy down here. He never dies. Vivian in the lake? Nah, it'll be too fast. I wanted to last for more than a couple seconds. Banukawa? What the fuck is Banukawa? Or my bad, Bakunawa. I can't read. Do you know the team slot? Yeah, nice.
We'll discuss my fee afterwards.
Okay, good on HP. Baka, shut the fuck up.
Positions.
You poor last lamb. Die the frost.
Make yourselves at home.
Where'd he go? What? Stop running from me, dude.
No more lies.
He kind of ran away, so I couldn't actually showcase properly. What if he didn't run away? What if he didn't run away? Is it holding charge better with C6? Is it better with C6? I'm not sure. At C6, should I be holding charge? Should let the full animation play out?
Sharing my knowledge.
Can't hide the truth.
Zero! It's 10 months, dude. Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
By the frost moon of old.
This may hurt a little. Make yourselves at home.
It all adds up. It all falls into place.
How much health does this guy have again? Westernmost TP in Wavy Bay? But heal my Nahida a little bit. Should I get hit there? Oh, Llama, my bad, Llama. Hey, say, appreciate the 7 months. Thank you so
Holy
much.
fuck, it's really been 7 months.
Indeed it has. Hey, homie, I need your energy, sorry. Nothing personal. A little more. Oh, that's not enough. 1 particle, please. Thank you. Okay, did you just die to that? My apology. Okay. You said westernmost, so... Like... This one? Actually, no, it's this one, my bad. Oh, is it the guy that's behind the fucking thing? Behind the waterfall and shit? It's the guy that's down behind the waterfall? That guy, okay. Okay, let's go see how much we do. Yesterday, okay, we fought it a couple days ago, or yesterday, with Grandma's C6, but we found out after the fact that it was level 1 talents. This is with leveled talents. This is the same thing, but leveled, effectively. Okay. Look at this big ass dude. Is this a good enough for team? If you have cons, this is a very good team when you have like C2, this is with C2 Nahida, C2 Nilo. It's very good for that. Let's just do Llama for movement. $12 million HP, 10% universal resistance. That's not very high. Cool. No, you wouldn't play this team if it was full C0. You would play Aino instead. I have Nilu. And yeah, we cannot kill this guy just by hitting him, but that's kind of part of the point. I want to see how much we can just hit him for. He said it was 12 million HP, right? 12 million? This guy's big as fuck, dude. Jesus. Hey, don't move out of my Nahida ult, man! He moved out of my goddamn Nahida ults! I can't get key stacks because your fucking hitbox is too big. I didn't get key stacks or nothing, bro. Fuck you. Damn. Okay, for everything to go wrong and then to still one phase him is kind of nuts. Hold on, let's do it properly. Let's do it properly. He should full regen, right? Yeah, cool. We kill him at the end of our 4th CA. We kill him at the end of our 4th CA. We probably do like 20 million damage. That's kind of insane. 20 million damage in a, what, 18-second rotation? That's 1.1 million DPS. Jesus. It's C6, yeah.
Leave this place for the everlasting.
That's kind of insane.
Sharing my knowledge. With all my strength.
Hey, don't push me! Hey, fuck you! That is fucking crazy, dude. Fucking hell. What does the ult hit for again? It isn't that much, right? Yeah, the ult better than anything. In comparison to the CAs. That's crazy. It's 12.3 million HP? Yeah. That means we are doing, like, probably about 20 per rotation. Fucking moves so much, man. One more. That's disgusting, dude. Oh, that's, I think I'm missing something. Oh, my Nahida didn't apply. We did the 12 million without Deepwood. Nahida E didn't mark. Nahida E missed. That was 12 million without Nahida E. Oh, no. Oh, no. My bad, champ. Bro. That is pretty disgusting. Man, yeah, we do a pretty decent amount of damage, I'd say. You have to like go into that to kill him or some shit. Oh, it's gone. That was probably the answer, to be honest. Ah, it's fine. I ain't too worried about it. No, actually, gotta do it to kill him. Let's kill him. Hold on. Let's do it.
Forest, protect us for the everlasting.
With all my strength. Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
Time to come clean. Can't hide the truth.
That is fucking absurd, dude. I saw a few 700k hits. Oh, that's really far. How am I supposed to get there? That's so far away! Hey! Wait for me! Hey! What the fuck? Wait for me, dude! What the hell? How am I supposed to get there? Yeah, it's not even a full rotation for the 12 million, yeah.
Leave this place with one heart.
I killed the guy, Lamel. You're supposed to wait until you can enter that thing? Oh. But I can make it happen sooner. Hey, fuck you. I can make it happen sooner by killing him now. You know? It's like, might as well. Okay, there it is, there it is. Wait, let me, okay. There's, oh, it's you. Oh, you just fucking blow his arm off? Shit, okay. That's kind of hardcore, but sure. Damn, we actually just blasted his fucking arm off.
For the everlasting forest.
My bad.
Forest, protect.
Just play turn a little. Make yourselves at home.
Dude, stop turning so much. It's like 3 seconds to walk back. This kind of crazy, bro. Shifts his feet and I have to adjust for like 6 seconds to finish him off. Or like get back to him. A single set of, you're a single E. Bro, hey. Let me in! Okay. What do you do after you blow off his other arm? Does he just like fucking yell at you a lot? Oh, he just grows them back. Okay. Well, actually, not really. They're like kind of growing back, I think.
By the frost moon of old.
Yeah, sharing my knowledge.
That's so absurd. Oh shit, I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Where's the... Okay, portal. He's closer to the portal this time. Do I just fucking blow his brains out now or some shit? Close enough. Holy shit. Okay, damn. And you didn't even kill him in the end, he just kind of lays there. Damn. Where's the heal coming from? C1 Llama. Sparkly. You can generate energy on his dead body? Okay. Wait, so after you beat him, can you still do damage? Is he just like a target dummy at that point to show off numbers? This isn't my account, by the way, Oni. But this account is C6 on Nefer. It's C6R3. If we're gonna be sorry, say what's up. My bad. I was kinda enticed by that. Fetish only hitting his feet. Hey, or maybe it's that he's 50 feet tall and it's all I can reach. Maybe, just theoretically.
Yeah.
So what's upset? What weapons and artifacts do I use on Nefer? What weapon do you have? I'd have to know what you have. The set bonus is the new Nodcry set, and you just use EM crit damage, but I'm not sure what weapons you have. Good with the mechanic, he stops taking damage and stays down, I see. Noted. I thought you were 6 foot, bro. Bro. The B-bait. By the way, what else did you look at, Pixie? Besides showing off the C6 Nefer doing like around 20 million damage per rotation? If not more, to be honest. I have Thrilling Tales is very bad. Do not use Thrilling Tales. Yeah, it'll be on stream, Senji. Read the form. It gives all the details on when it's happening, how long you have to respond, all the details, everything. Read the form. On a scale of Zyok to 6'4", how tall are you? I'm 6'4". What about Nahidasig? Nahidasig is a little better than the Orph of Craftable, so it's tolerable. It works. That's all I wanted, board. Well, thank you for letting me mess with your Nefer, pull your Nefer, and yeah, thank you so much. Is that 2 Tyler 1s approximately? Yeah, and about 3 Zhaos. Can you show the Mulani? I'm murder logged out, sorry. It was like a 100 to 260 with a lot of HP and EM subs. But I already logged out. R5 Everlasting Moonglow. Dog shit. Okay. LD shop link, exclamation point LD. And you get that. Exclamation point LD, exclamation point top up, exclamation point LD shop. All of them showed up. That would have shown it as well, it was just on cooldown. Actually, mentioning LD, I'm kind of curious, how much have you guys spent so far? this month. Jeez. Chat, this month is the most you guys have ever spent using my sponsor with LD. You guys have spent $2,600 using my LD link. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I'm quite interested, Sneak. If you didn't know, I am sponsored by LD, and if you're not familiar with what it is simply a top-up website that saves you money. So, you know, $4 instead of 5 for a Welkin, $75 instead of 100 for $100 for the like 80 Primo Gems. Tons of bundles for big discounts. Yeah. A few months ago. Hey, nice. Oh, also, if you didn't know, hey, if you've been using LD for topping up, keep in mind, go to your home and make sure you have claimed the free pass, or not free, the reward pass. If you spend a certain amount, I think it's like $80 any month, they will give you a pass. So if you spend about $80, they will just give you a pass of your choice between Genshin, HSR, ZZZ, and Wuwa. You're just gonna grab one. Yeah. Okay. And check my DMs. DMs are being checked. Yeah, the literal only weapon that you have that is going to be, like, better than craftable there is the Nahida Sig. Just 90 it for the extra EM and then, yeah. Pass, like, the Battle Pass? No, like the, Welkin or the Internet Pass or, the other versions for other games. Not the Battle Pass. Sorry. But you do get tons of other discounts and coupon codes and stuff. They'll just like send you coupons and discounts to use. It's nice. Talking about the Nodcry craftable, the something Marrow lantern. I don't remember. Something lantern. Black Marrow lantern. Yeah, that one. Okay. Come here. Let me look at your. Finally got the last Furina con. C6 Furina after all this time. C6 R1 Furina. Triple crown dam. HP crit damage. 99 to 267. That was on purpose. 21 rolls of crit. 3 rolls of HP. 5 rolls of ER. 130 ER for C4 is pretty steep. That is a lot of ER. Yeah, good crit. Good crit value. It's not bad. Solid HP. Not bad. I think the goblet probably could be better, but overall it is still a good build. This is still a good build. No, you do not. Jingle, you're actually next. But Bot asked, question, is the purpose of Ino and Nefer teams just for the Ascendant Gleam? No, it's also for short cooldown, Hydra application that doesn't require normal attacks. Because Xingqiu and Yelan both require normal attacks if you use, you know, their bursts. Xingqiu orbitals can function. We need Bloom Generation from all field that has short cooldowns, and Ino fits that perfectly. She's okay as a DPS, Paul. She's like, okay. Yeah, of course, Kronos. Go claim that free pass. Also, can you get as many moon balls as you can when you do my quest, please? Yeah, sure. I'll grab some of the Nefer balls. Colombian Escoffier, Skurk, and Shilanen. Those are wrong, because Shilanen's 6.2. No, Shilanen's not going to be 6.3. That's wrong. I'll do that, sounds good. Like 200 another per month? Hey, you do that every month now. So every single month you top up, you can just get a Welkin. It's just yours now. +5. It's quite nice. Okay. Okay. Jingle, let's look at your Nefer. Working on the leveling, by the way, all you need a Nefer is 80 out of 90, so get Nefer 8 out of 90 and level the skill to at least 9. But we're just looking at artifacts. The goblet, is quite good. The flower is quite good. I have hiccups. The circlet is functional for sure, but yeah, you have room for like 9 and 10 more crit rate. So you could go for different sands and then not touch into the circlet. Yeah, if you're to change out the sands for something with more than one roll, more than one minimum roll, it could be pretty decent. You're currently on 21 rolls of stats, which is pretty low, but you know, the flower, the feather, and the sands are all very low roll value. The goblet's pretty good, and the circlet is aight. It's aight. It has room for growth for sure. The sands definitely has the most room for improvement overall. But keep in mind to just, you know, make sure you level your Nefer, get her to 80 out of 90, level that skill, level the burst, and level the weapon. Escoffier and Skirk, I'm screwed. They probably are going to be honest, Human Psyche. But welcome in. Better than C0 Ino and Nefer team? There are alternatives that are worse, but better, not really, unless you have cons. Like, C2 Nilu is better, but C0 Nilu isn't better. Kokomi is competitive, but worse. And most other options are just not very good. Unfortunately. Welcome in privacy. You can go for food? Nice. Oh, by the way, it's worth mentioning, you can just use Nahida Sig on, Nefer, and then use Fav on Nahida. Like, that totally works. Because Nahida's personal damage is completely irrelevant. Nahida gets very little value out of her Sig. Very little value out of her Sig. Just give it to Nefer. What are your thoughts on Llama, Nefer, Sijrin, Fiorina? Pretty bad. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I wouldn't play that. I think that was a joke, though. Okay. Quint, you redeemed for a YouTube chatter, but you can give me any information about the YouTube chatter? Can I have their UID? I don't know which one you're referring to, because a few people have asked for character reviews on YouTube today. I don't know which one you're referring to. Oh, by the way, I haven't said it out loud yet. Or I said it out loud earlier. I haven't said it recently. I am doing a 5-star giveaway. It'll be open for 1 week. It will end on the night of Halloween Eve into Halloween. It'll end like around the time Halloween starts. And you'll have 24 hours to reply. And the only requirements, there are 2 requirements. One is that you're followed on Twitch. I think that's fair. The other is for you to have a total of 24 hours of watch time. I stream about 7 hours a day. It's a week away. You have more than enough time. Even if you're starting at 0 right now, you have plenty of time. But I do want to keep it to where it's, you know, for the community. I don't want somebody to like come in for a second, follow the moment it goes out, and then they win. You know, that kind of suck. I want to be for somebody who actually hangs around. Limo, can you please check my Nefer build? That one word. Okay. Nefer, sure. Must declare Varises the GOAT, true. Alright, Nefer. 90, C0 or 1 Nefer, level 8 skill, level 3 burst. Talents are work in progress, otherwise you're good. EM crit damage. This is very similar to mine, damn dude. Oh, although we have no EM substats, which is a little unfortunate. No EM subs is a little bit stinky, but our crit is very good. Yeah, some more EM subs would not hurt. A flower and feather with some EM is worth farming for. A circlet. If you're playing, yeah, the ER is a little bit high. You can manage less energy for sure. A circle with more EM and less ER would be nice. And a flower and feather with more EM and similar crit would be nice. Yeah, right now it's just like a lack of EM substats. 23 rolls of stats is not bad. It's like whatever when it's all crit. But we would like more EM, and our ER is more than we need, so more EM substats would be huge. Nessie, you know I could do that though. Like, that wouldn't even be that hard. I would just do like Dorisa, Escoffier, Yansan, Xianyun or some shit. Or Fiorina, it doesn't really matter. That literally just wouldn't even be that hard. There are no leaks of a Mavuika rerun yet. Glue, appreciate the follow, welcome in. Is the new Catalyst on banner better than Witsith for Nefer? If you mean the 4-star gacha one that looks kind of like Kokomisig, yes, it is better. It is. Get played and that's the only team you'll possibly do it in? Yeah, I'm not doing that though. Okay. Send, let me check out your Flins. And then after this, we're going to roll for the next account. So if you would like, why are we on Moon Period? Never mind. Then we will go ahead and roll for the next one. So if you would like help with your account, or you would like an Abyss Clear, make sure you are entered, okay? Did Holly just drip market? Wait, no shot. No fuck. Wait, what? Hold on. You're kidding. No. I don't know. I don't know. Insane bait. Yeah, I'm not sure. Great. Wait. Why is one of the top comments? Great, now I'm wet. What? Hello? I mean, this is actual drip marketing. Wait, I don't think it is drip marketing because drip marketing always includes like details and like their element and stuff. I don't think this is drip marketing. It doesn't have any details of anything like that. It's hard to tell. It's probably bait, yeah. This is probably bait. He's a boss, I think. Yeah, it could be like a tease for a weekly boss. That's true. But yeah, I doubt this is drip marketing. That would make the most sense. Yoda is really cute. Bro, the entire quest, I was like, bro, if anybody's a fucking finger on Yehoda, I will end them. She is so precious. Okay. Sendish. Let's look at your Flins. Shovel. Level your bursts. Okay. Ascend. Level him. Level your burst. Attack. Crit damage. 18 rolls of crit, 6 rolls of ER, 4 rolls of attack, 4 rolls of EM. Not too bad. Our crit's pretty low. I would really like us getting more crit rate. Flower, good. Feather, good. Sands, good. Yeah, a gobble with some crit rate would go a long way. If you could get a gobble with like 10 to 12 crit rate, that'd be pretty insane. Honestly, is it always going for a crit rate circlet? Probably not, but we really want more crit rate. More crit rate wherever you can would be awesome. Outside of that, pretty pog. Pretty pog. Is Yehoda gonna be a 4-star? Yeah. Sugars that heals? Not really. More like just Animo unit that heals. She only buffs 100 EM, which is not very good. Unfortunately, a majority of Yehoda's good buffing is locked behind her C6. Instead of it being gradual, it's kind of like a Farazon situation where it's like C1 through 5 is mid as fuck, and then C6 specifically is like really good. And only at C6 does she become competitive. So unless they change her kit, because she's still in V1 beta, as of right now, she's very mid. She's like a downgrade of Sucrose in most teams. Even at C6. That's sad, yeah. It's like C1 through 5 do almost nothing, and then C6 is like 70 CV on your carry. It's insane. Although that's 70 CV on someone like Flynn's versus like, you know, 300 EM on top of in a pack main stat is pretty close. It's pretty close. Dapper with a Llama. The biggest advantage is it is sustain. I think that at C6 Yehoda, she's competitive for the best fill slot for Nefer teams. Oh, is it 50? Oh, my bad. Shit. Yeah, exactly. Dude, I said this months ago. Do you guys remember this? Like, before Nodcry even dropped, and we knew, like, there were leaks out, and we knew that Sucrose was, like, going to be the best option by far for the Flins teams. I was like, bro, honestly, I don't think we're going to get a big upgrade over Sucrose for free. She is too fucking good. She gives too many stats. I doubt we will actually get a meaningful upgrade over Sucrose because, like, she is so fucking broken already. And, I mean, that seems to be what's happening. Because Sucrose is absolutely insane. Nightables get 1 Yansen, that's just bad luck. But a C6 4-star on first banner without putting in a lot of wishes is very unlikely. Udex, if you want a character review, it is the same as always with a channel point redemption. Don't just drop it on chat randomly. That's not going to get your review. Or if you want to sub, you can. That's also an option. Dapper, you said Llama, but Llama's not in your showcase. You just put Llama in your showcase and I'm down. Gotcha. It'll update in a minute then. Alright. Let me add the final entries. Brain Rot Mate was last. Jesus. Alright, cool. Good luck. I got 5 officials on my first ever banner with her on the wish like 100 times. That's pretty damn good. Nice. Can I get an account review? If you while I'm on your account, if you want me to like give you advice, I'm down. And Pyres. Pyres, did you want me to clear your abyss? Are you here? Does Sucrose's witch buff make her Omega broken? I wouldn't say Omega broken, but even better, yes. I want to see, has anybody done calcs for Flynn's official Sucrose Ino after the witch buffs? Because I feel like that's going to be a good bit better now. I imagine it's at least like 85k DPS, right? I imagine it's at least 85k DPS. It's free EM for Flynn's. It's a little bit of damage bonus for free for Flynn's and Sucrose. I would assume so. Sucrose or Yehoda? A little. Sucrose doesn't get damage from her cons. The only one that kind of matters is C1 if you want to use skill twice for whatever reason. But her burst doesn't matter. You don't even assume burst. Yehoda needs C6 to be on par with... Or Yehoda needs C6 to be on par with Sucrose. And C6 Sucrose is like the same as C0 Sucrose. Hey, what's up, Pyres? Go ahead and DM me in Discord and we'll take care of that, okay? So, definitely Sucrose, by far, not even close. You do great damage, right? Not even close. Not even close. Sucrose will be significantly better than Kazuha there. Again, Kazuha wouldn't buff Flynn's, and that would also turn off Fischl's hex buffs. And you also wouldn't get Sucrose's hex buffs. Because, by the way, if you didn't know, part of Sucrose's hex buffs is that you get % damage on the team, by the way. So in hex teams, Sucrose now gives you EM and attack if you're running a weapon for attack, and damage bonus. It's fucking ludicrous, man. It's actually ludicrous. She's literally just like power creeping Kazuha. What can Sucrose do? True. Sucrose officially power creeps Kazuha. Don't worry, Hio, there will actually be a selector soon where you can get one of the 4 stars for free, so you can get a free guaranteed Sucrose soon. Kazuha found dead in a dumpster behind a Wendy's, true. Can I get a TLDR on what the hell I need to do with her? With Nefri? Yeah, sure, I can do that. It's just EM Sans EM Goblet, 4-piece, nice Sky set, crit damage circlet. You can use your Nahida Sig. Aim for a round of 50 to 200. Level your burst talent the most. My bad, skill talent the most, and then level this burst after. Like 9 skill 8 bursts. I was actually curious about that pillow, I'm not sure. I haven't seen calcs for it. Does that mean you want R5 Wandering Even Star instead of leaving at R1? Refinements are good for Wandering Even Star. If you can afford refinements, they are good refinements. Yes, Sugros C0 is more than enough. Sugros C0 is great. We got Llama yet? There we go. Llama, 90C0 Ether. It is very important that you level your skill and burst. These both should be 9 to be honest. EM, Dendro, EM. Dendro Goblet is nothing for for Llama at all. This is a completely dead main stat. Please use an EM Goblet. ER is not too bad. EM substats are good. ER substats are tolerable. Yeah, just go for an EM Goblet. Hopefully one with ER substats. And then you're good. And also keep in mind the only substats that are useful on the Stance Goblet and Circlet are Energy Recharge. So if you have any circlets with ER on them, those would be better. Just, yeah, try to get an EM Goblet. Hopefully it has ER substats. And if you can do that, then you actually have a pretty solid Llama. But yeah, Dendro is useless. Senji, let me look at your Nefer. Who wears Deepwood on Nefer's team? Nahida or Llama? Could be either, to be honest. Okay, personally, in boss situations like Stage and Onslaught, I prefer Deepwood on Nahida because Nahida has no stat requirements, so you can very comfortably give her enough energy without it cutting into other stats. On Llama, I like Silken a little bit more, especially if you're running like Signature, because you do have stat requirements, and Silken actually helps you meet those stat requirements. So personally, in Stygian, I prefer Deepwood on Nahida with Silken on Llama. Personally. Is R2 Wandering Even Store and Sugros better than Orphan Thrilling Tales for Flins? If you're running enough in the team, yes. If not, then I would use Wandering Even. I would use Thrilling Tales. If it's official Sugros Flins, I would do Thrilling Tales. If it's Enefa, I would do Wandering Even Star. Is Venti's buff good? It is a good buff, but that does not make it to where Venti is suddenly a good character. It makes him, like, underwhelmingly not good. Not like... He used to be complete and utter dog shit, and now he's, like, pretty bad. You know? He's not good right now. But he went from complete and utter dog shit to pretty bad. Which is a huge jump, by the way. Like... From competitive for some of the worst characters in the game to poorly aged and not very good. Do I have to get Durin for Venti to be better? Yes. But wait, for what? Do you have to get Durin for what? How can we beat or bat 80k DPS Razor and say Venti is not very good when he is the same? Isn't Razor 90k? Also because one is a 1.04 star, the other is a 1.05 star. Also, I'm pretty sure Razor's 90k. Depends on how delusional you are. I know that 100k is delusional. What's delusional about the 90k assumptions? What are the bad assumptions on 90k? I have Wandering on Ino right now. Is that good? Rotation time. How far is it being, in your opinion, scammed? Wait, Wandering on Ino. Wait, what do you mean? Wandering Even Star is a catalyst that literally can't go on Ino. Minus 1 second. How long is the rotation length? I expect Venti to be a support for Varka. Maybe. Does 2021 is 22 to 23? Is that 10k DPS? Just hypothetically, if it was 90k DPS, and I was saying it's 21 seconds, and it was actually 22, I mean, it's still not a flat 85. It's still not a flat 80. Also, one team is running, like, Venti with C6 Horizon as a carry, and Venti has some issues, and he's a limited 5-star. And, like, a lot of people are going to have C6 Razor just for free. So that would mean that, like, they would be, like, pretty comparable. I mean, I think it's pretty fair to say that using supports and characters that most people already have built, like Bennett, Chevrolet, Fischl, versus... doesn't the Venti team also need Durin? Is it 87 with Durin? Which is a new premium character on top of a old 5-star that's not worth pulling anymore? So definitely Razor's better. I mean, it's a 0-cost team versus a 2-cost team. One of them is brand new, one of them is so old it's not worth pulling for. But it can be fine. What is it can be fine? Like 70k? 75? What's up, Nessie? Arca and Razor's a random homeless orphan wolf boy? Yeah, true. Like high 70s-ish? Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. So if you're running... Even if it was just that, even if it was beneficial plus like whoever the fuck was like 80k, I would still find Razor's situation to be better because you don't have to pull for Razor. You know, he's free. You know? If you already happen to have Vinti, that's awesome. But Razor uses supports that are more likely to already be built. And is a force that has been out since the game's release. People will never pull Vinti? Yeah, exactly. People aren't going to pull Vinti, so like... It's... One is already in your lap for free, the other you have to go out of your way to get, you know? Alright, Sinji, I'll look at your Nefer in a second. Oh, we already rolled it anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna do it right now. Nefer, 90 C0R1, level 10 skill of 9 burst, very good. EM crit damage, 95 to 291. And 7 EM substats. 27 damage rolls ain't bad. 130 here is a little steep, but you know, it's not exactly a terrible thing. Pretty good. Yeah, it's a good Nefer. Nice, good build. Vinti buff is fine, but he's like not unplayable. Yeah, he's not unplayable anymore. True. What do you think I could change? Probably the Goblet. It is 20 ER and you only need like 10 total. Or the, maybe the Flower? Nah, not really the Flower. You know, from more crit rate. 6 rolls on a, oh god, an artifact that can only have 2 stats is pretty good. Feather's great, Sansa's great, Circlet's very solid. Actually very good. Probably the Goblet, yeah, for less ER. Change of their kit, does it only activate with Durin? It is, in some cases, complete kit buffs overall, and in some cases, hex buffs. No Mondstadt characters are reliant specifically and only on Durin. There is not a single, like, buff that only Durin can provide to Mondstadt characters. It just needs you to have a hex team, which means 2 characters that are from the Hex and Circle group, which does consist of any of the characters we've been talking about. Hey, Chime, how are you? Yeah. There is a character view redeem that is available in less than a minute. Also, hello, Crayon, how are you? I don't have a DM yet from Pyres. Has Pyres been having issues finding me? Is everything good, Pyres? C6 Razor for him to be competitive? Yeah. No early side grade? Yeah, I mean, he's possibly get very unlucky, but he's also a character that's been on the Star Glitter shop every, you know, few months for 5 years. So, you know, if you, for whatever reason, don't have C6 Razor, then yeah, that can happen. But a lot of people are going to. Yo, Strats, what's up, man? Holy shit. Good to see you. You've been doing well, man. If I run a new Valette book on Nefer, does that make Fiorina more viable? No. No correlation. Damage bonuses are completely meaningless on Nefer, so a passive that gives you damage bonus is completely meaningless. Nouvelette's signature pass. You would only ever use Nouvelette's Sig for the crit and the crit alone. Everything else is useless. But it's good to see you, Stress. It's been a while, man. Hope you're doing well. Dream and other Hex characters teams? Durin really wants to be with a Hex character, but there are a lot of good Hex characters. You know, Mona's getting a massive buff and he's going to be very good. She is going to be very good. Fischl, Sugros. There are a handful of very good Hex characters. Is R4 Actuator or Sig, but better on Nouvelette? Sig. Definitely Sig. Although, by the way, Jack, keep in mind, Razor could get nerfed, he could get buffed, I have no fucking clue. Could get nerfed, could get buffed, no idea. Just a second, take your time. While you find out how to DM me, I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick. I will be right back, okay? I'll be right back. Yeah, Durin, I don't remember what the Durin team was. I'm pretty sure Durin Razor is about 100k, but I'll be right back. That is worse than just on-fielding Mona, though. Man, it's nice to open my phone and see my voice getting glazed on Twitter. Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it. That's nice. That is nice. Okay. Guys, River is playable. Unfortunately, Miru, that was likely a teaser for a weekly boss, not for a character. All character teasers also include vision or whatever element type they are from whatever type of, you know, whatever their source of element is, on top of other details. They didn't include any of those details. So I don't think River is playable. It's just really, it looks like it, and it's really good bait, but I don't think he's playable, unfortunately. Also, whenever drip marketing happens, it's after leaks are already available of a character, because they do wait until like after a week or two of the time the beta's out to drip market a character, and 6.2 beta is out, and he's not playable. As of 6.2 at least. Dainsliff, if he is playable, he's not going to be available in 6.2. Let's try to put a plug in that. I just don't want you to get your hopes up. 12.6, true. I still have no DMs. Is everything good? I have no idea how to send a message. I don't know what your Discord name is. Is it just Pyrus Flower? I'll check, I guess. Oh yeah, your name is just Pyrus Flower. Okay. I sent you a DM. Do I actually have somewhat of a meta team now? I mean, Neferlama, yeah. Neferlama is like a top 3, top 4 team. Yeah. Sort of messy. Dana's been confirmed playable at the very start. Yeah, just mean like we don't know when he's gonna become playable. Like we don't know if it'll be soon or not. But we know he's playable for sure. It is confirmed. Sandy, appreciate the follow. But yeah, from the original like shows through characters thing, every character that was shown on there is gonna be playable. Like before the game even released. Do you guys remember people speculating that Jan's son would be the Archon? She's the goat, but she's not a Jan. She's not a fucking Archon. Knew the end? I mean, maybe, I don't know. I need to see 605 the man. Is when all the sinners should be playable. It'd be cool if we actually get a Conry or region. Oh, imagine like we time travel or some shit, and we get to explore like Conry as a region during the disaster. That'd be sick as fuck. That'd be sick as fuck. A new model for playable Dane? I hope not. He looks sick as he is. No, no story spoilers of, like, current Archon quests, no. No current Archon quest spoilers, please. I have a question. I've had 2 different sponsorship offers. Both tell me now that they want me to tell them how much I should be paid. And I don't know what to ask for, man. I don't know what to ask for. I'm having such a hard time deciding. Like, I've never been asked before. $1 billion, chat. I mean, like, an actual offer. What? Bro, someone tried logging into my fucking Ubisoft account from Vietnam. Dog. One sec. Okay. I mean, that's actually not that big of a deal because I haven't used Ubisoft in like months. I haven't done anything Ubisoft related in several months. But yeah, it ain't that deep. I still would like to get that person out of my account though. That'd be cool. Even though I don't use Ubisoft at all. Still would prefer you off my fucking account, you know? Cool. Get your ass out of my account, bro. Yeah, there's like one game attached to this. Get your ass out of my account. Alright, cool. Looks like it is adjusted. Very cool. Very cool. Yup. All right, cool. All right, password changed. Get off my nuts. Cool. What does Ubisoft do? They're a game dev company. Yeah, I'm feeling nice today, Pyres. Usually I would say no to this, but I'll make an exception. Usually I would say no to this, but I'll make an exception. Sure. Pyres said they actually don't need help. By the way, they say this after I've already logged in. They say, actually, I don't really need help, but it's my birthday and I would like to see you play on my teams for fun. And as long as it's not like really bad teams, sure. Is it your birthday bonus? Oh yeah, chat, what should I ask for a sponsorship? I don't even know. No, never said. Cause like, I guess I just don't really know how much, why would you guys know how much I make on sponsors? So, I guess one thing, you guys put about $2,000 to $3,000 into LD every month, and from that, I make about $800 to $900 from LD every month. I don't imagine that much money would go into a different sponsor, but like that's just like the idea. About 600 of that is just from me simply advertising them. For a pony, I'm not doing that. No, Maple. The thing is, I've never even heard them do for a streamer sponsor. It's fucking Surfshark. I didn't even know they did streamer sponsors. I knew they did YouTube sponsors. I've seen it on YouTube a bunch of times. I have never seen them do a sponsorship on Twitch before, ever. I've never seen that. So I have no idea. 34% cut of the affiliate link. That is like a given. There's also a base pay that is a very big deal. As a streamer doing sponsors, or even as a content creator in general, base pay is a very big deal when it comes to sponsors. A large cut of my money is from base pays. We're discussing base pay. That's what's up to discussion. Ask for $3,000, bro. Should be the same as YouTube? Not really. YouTube is like one video. Twitch is like multiple long stream sessions. It's not the same. And also, I don't know any YouTubers big enough that would be doing like fucking Surfshark sponsors. You know? I have no idea. We're not playing Cosmos, so we'll take that, I guess. In case we want to rezone and see Lolly, we'll grab this. Sure, good sucrose. Good I know. Okay. Teams for you already? Oh wait, what teams did you want me to play then? Sorry, there weren't teams preset, and I don't know what you want me to play because you didn't tell me what teams to play. But like, if it was Sucrose, which is like the optimal team bottom side, Sucrose isn't built, or wasn't built at least. What do you want to play? ChatGPT says 900 to 1300 for. Also, I don't trust ChatGPT when it comes to sponsorship streamer advice. It's still interesting to think about, though. Oh, there are presets. Can you just tell me what they are? Would dollars per hour work? I mean, that's how you base it, but it's already preset in times, so. I guess let me check the actual details of the offer. Hold on. Two to three streams a week. I assume that means for a month? Oh, 2 weeks. Okay, for 2 weeks, 2 to 3 streams a week. And it doesn't seem to be like an entire stream long kind of thing. It would just be have a logo overlay and do a like 1 minute ad read. So like 3 minutes of ad read total, 3 times a week for 2 weeks. I don't know. And like, I think it'd be cool, but I genuinely have no idea what that kind of thing is. 200 to 300 per stream. I've heard the number thrown around of $1 per viewer per hour of the sponsored stream. But I do long ass streams, you know? I can't say 7 times my average of 250. That would be a lot, you know? That would be a lot. That would be for one stream. Like, I can't ask for this. Because that would be for one stream out of 3 times 2, so it would be like almost 10 grand. I can't be asking for that. Ask for 40%? No, again, it's not about commission, it's about base pay. The question is base pay. See you, Danny. Take care. Hope you enjoy your studying. Sign for 2 weeks. 2 weeks, 6 streams at least. Each stream being multiple 90-second ad reads at least. 1.5 grand? You think so? I mean, to be fair, I've made a lot more from that for month-long spawn. Okay. I'm gonna give you a number I've never shared before. The most money I have ever made from a month-long sponsor ever was just shy of 6 grand. So this is a quarter of that for a 2 week. Which kinda, like, hold on. It would be for 6 individual segments. So that would be like $250 per segment. That actually doesn't seem too insane. For 6 segments, that doesn't seem too insane, actually. That's without commissions or anything. On you? Yeah, I don't wanna reach too far. This is the first time I've been asked. Well, okay, it's kind of funny. I've almost always done like exclusively SE stuff, but I've had like 3 to 4 different individual brands reach out and be like, hey, we want to sponsor you. And I'm like, okay. I guess it's like holiday season or some shit. I don't know. But, they all ask, how much are you asking for? And I'm like, I don't know. I have no idea. I didn't say that, of course, I'm thinking, but like, I have no idea. I'm down to test the waters with 1.5. If 1.5 is just like an instantaneous, like, snap up yes, then I'll know that it's at least in a comfortable range. Next 2 months, January will go dry. Yeah, that's true. Bag right now, that's a good point. That's a good point. Hmm. 1.25? Honestly, yeah. I mean, Well, let me see the details. If there isn't any affiliate stuff, I might ask for 2K. If there is affiliate stuff, I'll ask for 1.5. Same viewership for opinion. I might do that, actually. That's a good idea. I might do that. Although, what other streamers do sponsors often or are my size? Fuck, I don't know. Queso. I don't have Queso's numbers. Shut up. Hold on. Actually, they don't give details on whether or not there would be a commission per purchase. So I'm going to assume no, actually. I'm going to assume no. So I might ask for 2K. I mean, I'll try it, because, like, worst case, they say no. And if they just say, like, nope, instantly, no, we're not willing to do that, frick you, cut contacts, which I doubt would happen, then that's that. But yeah, I would rather try to know my worth a bit. Because, I mean, that would be what, like, 300 per, like, sponsored stream? Roughly? Doing at least 6 segments? Yeah. There'll be that per stream, yeah. Yeah, Sinji, I want you to keep in mind, advertising is very generally accepted as insanely expensive. If you didn't know this, did you know that half of a movie's budget is generally placed for advertisement? When it comes to product advertisement, they drop a hell of money. Like, people drop a lot of money. Companies drop tons of money on advertisement. It is a massive amount of the money they spend. I'm actually curious. How much money, or what percent of money do large businesses generally spend on advertising? Between 10 and 15% of generalized large businesses, of all of their money spent, is on advertisement. So, you know, it's a pretty big thing. Yeah, that's also another thing, Sino. A big fear and massive risk is if I undersell myself. If I undersell myself and I say, I'll take your sponsor for 2 weeks for $500. Like, I'm going to get a lot of offers that are all lowballing me. And realistically, that's just bad. That's just very bad. Queso, what's up? Lord, my mods are just fucking with you. They're not actually upset, Crayon. You're good. Talk to your manager? I don't have a manager. When it comes to, like, I have my editor who doesn't really know much about, like, the non-YouTube space, which is totally fine. That's all I want them for. I'm done with YouTube and stuff. And I have my Stream Elements sponsorship agent that I talk to directly about specifically Stream Elements sponsorships. Get one, little bro. Although I will be honest, I've had a few offers for agencies. So, like, maybe I should join an agency to get a manager? I don't know. Can I be your personal manager, bro? Just do two times your sub money? That's a no. Glad Limbo is still the same. Shut up, dude. Shut up. Look, I need to... I need to find ways to long-term monetize, but at the same time, I'm still the same guy. Okay. Okay. I'll think more about it later. Even go to find a manager? An agency. One of the biggest ways to find, like, an actual manager is through an agency. Or if I, like, have a personal friend or whatever that wants to learn about that kind of thing, that works. But it would mainly be agencies. I need to do research on agencies. Actually, dude, I'm such a dumbass. I got a DM from an agency on Twitter, like, a month ago that I forgot to reply to, but I wanted to reply to them, but I forgot. Although I've heard that agencies don't really take that thing personally, so I'll have to look into it. But, like... It's an agency that has 200,000 followers on Twitter, and I have several mutual followers with. I should probably reach out to them to like learn a little bit. Because the downside of agencies is they very often will ask for a cut of what you make, and that could be a big trade-off. You know, like I have to think about like individual costs and stuff. Getting ignored knowingly. Sorry, was it Mariko? Oh, about you asking to be my manager? Yes, no, you cannot be my manager. Sorry. But yeah, I'll ask like what they how much of a cut they ask for, because I don't even know, like I know that VTubers and stuff on occasion would be asked to have like between like upwards of 30% of what they make, which is insane to me. I honestly don't think I would be cool with more than like 10%, to be completely honest. Like that is a lot of fucking money. Like more than like 10-15% would be a lot for me. If they offered insane upsides, maybe 20. But like that is literally 20% of everything I make, everything. So like, you know, that's a lot. No, you're fine, Kasha. You can get more connections. That's true. I'll throw some numbers off stream to like get an idea of how much I'd have to profit from having being an agency to be able to actually like, I guess, benefit. Members get paid though. It'd be an agency. They would give me things like that. Just chicken nuggets and tea. Okay, bro. But yeah, there's a lot that goes on behind the scenes when it comes to like monetization and stuff. Funds sneaked into superconduct propaganda, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna offer 2K. I'm gonna offer 2K for stream. And also probably reply to that agency. Hold on, I'm gonna DM Miles and say self-reminder to reply to the agency. Hold on. Self-reminder to reply to the DMs from the agency. Okay. Reply now. No, I'm not gonna think about that kind of shit right now. I would make a mistake. I want to be able to actually think about it. Oh, also, what was Pyre's team? Hold on. Oh, you didn't actually reply to that. Okay, I asked what the teams were. It's all good. I'll just go check. Are these like C6? I'm sorry, but no. I'm sorry. I really do not want to play these teams. I'm sorry, but no. It's one of them. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm sorry. I do not want to play this. This looks heart-wrenching. I'm sorry. I mean, a phenomenal birthday, but I really do not want to play a Deya Sichuan team. Like, Vape Virgin. Deya. I apologize. That does not look like a fun time to me. Not characters I really enjoy playing. Oh, by the way, chat, they already have 36 stars. They were just asking me to play them for the hell of it. And I was like entertaining the idea, but I really don't want to play those teams. Different CPS between Llama, Nahida, and Nefer Llama team. Llama Hyperbloom, assuming like budget, is around 90k. If you have like Yolana stuff, it can be upwards of 100k. Never Llama premium teams are anywhere between 110 and 120k. Let's try. Buh. Twitch pays for viewed ads and subs and stuff like that, not for follows. Yeah, I don't get money for follows. It's just ads and subs. Yeah. Although I think it's also for holiday reasons, but dude, ad pay on Twitch has been insane this month. Like almost twice what it usually is. It's absolutely insane. Okay. One thing though, figure out limitations of the agency. Some of them aren't very active towards lower end of CCs, and they block you from getting stuff stream elements. You'll be kind of charred. Yeah, that's true. If they want exclusivity in sponsors, it's already a no-go. If they want to be the only source of my sponsorships, I'm just gonna tell them no. Because that would also mean like I can't do LD and stuff, and I'm not stopping that. Like there's literally zero chance they could give me deals that are better than both LD and other sponsors I can get combined. It's just not happening. So yeah, I will find out restrictions and stuff. If they're like, you have to deal with our sponsors specifically and nobody else, I'm just saying no. Best ever team that doesn't overlap with Flynn's. I will say one thing, Biboga. You shouldn't have to worry about that too much because I am very bad about like, if I think something will constrict my decision making, I literally just can't pick it. Like, I would rather take something that is on average worse, that lets me breathe and do what I want, than something that gives me a higher opportunity, but restricts my options. So like, if it is restrictive, I'm just not going for it. Just straight up. Is never worth getting for that. That's for right now. We likely will get more improvements for Nefer teams in the future, like Colombina. I would expect bare minimum Colombina and Nefer to be like 130. So over time, the teams will get better. Neither Flynn's nor Nefer has their absolute premium yet. So I can't really tell you exactly where it'll end up. But I can say with confidence that yes, Nefer Llama teams will end up in premium being a good chunk better than Hyperbloom. Hey, the 5-day streak. Appreciate this, try. Certain follower count you should get before you start earning. And no, it has nothing to do with follower count. Well, I mean, it kind of does, but not really. It's about your average. On Twitch, everything is your average. Your average viewers is everything. The amount of people that sub to you is everything. Average concurrent is like the stat that matters on Twitch. Nothing else really matters at all. You could have 100,000 followers and not make money, which is super unlikely, but possible. Most of them will not control you in advertisement stuff. Yeah, the thing is, though, I already have a pretty good thing going for myself off of myself alone because I stream full time. So I effectively am my own manager for a lot of things. It means I'm going to miss out on some knowledge. Like there's some things I don't know business-wise, but everything I make is myself. You know, like it's myself and whatever I want to pay to have other people work on things for me. So I'll make it very clear that I'm not going to get bound when it comes to advertisement stuff. And if that means that they're just like, nope, no deal, then that is what it is. It is what it is. Although to be completely honest, Pipoga, the SE offers recently have been kind of dog shit. I'll check again right now, but for a little while now, Sheer Limits offers have been kind of ass. It's kind of funny. While every other opportunity is like flourishing, SE specifically, and not just for me, but like for every single person I know that does SE sponsors often, has been in a drought. Which I don't know why, but it is how it is. Yeah, there's only really one offer on the entire list worth even considering. And that one offer is for a game I have no interest in. So like, yeah. With Twitch somehow? Yes, but it's a very mild and loose affiliation. But like, the sponsor offers are literally available right here. I could see all of those offers right here on my tab on Twitch, if I wanted to. Have you gotten paid from YouTube? Yes, I actually have gotten money from YouTube. I have. We're doing a character review? Actually, we logged out, so I can do character reviews real quick. That sounds good. What have you gotten paid from YouTube? A lot of it has been donations from streams, to be honest. It's kind of funny. I've made the most money on YouTube from donations from my live streams. Mainly thanks to Ovi, to be honest. But outside of that, I make somewhere between like 50 and 70 bucks on videos that get like 10 to 20,000 views. And then shorts, when they blow up, make like $5. So it's kind of like, if a video does between 10 and 20K, it'll generally make me about like 50 bucks. Ovi, yeah, true. My biggest Twitch is in deep PR shit loophole? Yeah, maybe. Could be related. Perhaps. But yeah, I'm thinking a bit more about that stuff. We will get her to rerun when Nodcry comes to an end? No idea. No idea when reruns are gonna happen. The sponsors know anyways, yeah. I mean, that's pretty much a thing for all content creators. If you're a content creator that relies on content creation for revenue, it is incredibly likely that a large portion, if not a majority of your money, comes from sponsors and advertisement. Looking for talent directly? Yeah, instead of going through Twitch, that makes sense. All the advertisers are wanting to find individual talent themselves instead of going through SE, who is going to take a cut of the money. That makes sense. Makes sense. Although I will say, SE has done me very good over a long period of time. So, you know, I think I may be growing past SE. Either that or SE is just being grown past by actual individual advertisers. But, I wonder if SE pairing with Twitch fucked up their offers. Because honestly, now that I think about it, it slowed down a lot when they partnered with Twitch. It was really good, and it slowed down, it tanked crazily when they partnered with Twitch. I wonder if that could be related. Mavwika. 90C0 Verdict, level 7 skill, level 10 burst, EM Pyro crit, 92 to 230, 20 crit, 10 attack, 5 EM. Very good EM, very good attack, very good crit. Honestly, for a Verdict Mavwika, this is incredible. I would definitely level the skill to at least 9, Arvin, but outside of leveling the skill, it's actually very good. Very, very, very good. Also, the whole lurker situation going on right now, yeah. I think it's a glitch, but I've seen a few streamers just go from, like, whatever they're at, between, like, 50 and 200, just drop to 0 viewers. Like, still live, no errors in the broadcast. It just says they're at 1 to 0 viewers, and I have no idea why. I actually saw it, like, I've seen it online and stuff, like, on posts, but I've also seen it myself happen to people that I know. It's weird. For videos yet? No, it's too early for that. It's too early for that. I'm getting, like, at most 20,000 views a video. I'm not sponsor ready for videos. And if I were to take a sponsor would have 10 times more interest in my streams than they are in my videos. Like, I get significantly more eyes on my streams than I do my videos. Actually, I'm kind of curious. How many people visit my channel on Twitch in a month? That is a very interesting stat. I haven't thought about that. How many people come to my channel a month? That's a very interesting question. What do you guys... Okay, I want to guess, actually. Chat, what do you guys think? Like, actually guess? How many people do you guys think come to my stream a month? At least 5. You think 500 individuals come to my stream a month? You're a little bit low. 2,000, a little bit low. 100,000's a bit steep. That's a bit steep. But like separate individuals, I get 23,000 individuals in my chat a month. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Damn. That's nuts. How does that... Well, hold on, I'm curious. Yeah, that's insane. Jesus. Yeah, and on any given week, it's between 7 and 10,000. Jesus. That's actually insane. Sure, Nessie. It's also, yeah, it is really cool. That is actually insane to think about. That is absolutely insane to think about. That many people click on my stream a month. That is insane. Jesus. Hi, Sanos. Yeah, that is not like total views, by the way. That is unique chatters. There is a stat specifically called unique viewers. That is unique viewers. The total view count is almost 100,000. But that's, you know, between like everything. Unique viewers is 22,000, 23,000. That's crazy. That's crazy. Jesus. Shut up. Gumming. Finally got a good crit sands. Nice. Ooh, it did roll a little unfortunate, but it's still not bad. To incubate 9 ER sands, no crit damage. So you're losing 10 ER roughly, and you're gaining 7 crit value. I mean, honestly... Not really, no. I'll keep the old build. Yeah, I'll keep the old build. Yeah, I'll keep the old sense. The ER with crit rate. I use the, like, hi, Noon, how are you? Making good money? I'm gonna be honest, Miracle, I make, like, enough. But I am definitely not, like, what any person on the planet would quantify as, like, making a lot of money. You know, but I make enough to be comfortable. I'm not gonna drop annual figures. I'm not doing that much. I've shared a lot more than most people honestly share. I'm not sharing a whole lot more. I don't want to go into like crazy details. It's never enough. I'm making $3 million a month. True. Imagine. No, I don't. Obviously. Okay. But yeah, it really is just artifact quality improvement. Otherwise, your gumming is pretty good. You have a good goal. Just, yeah, you're aware already. Your crit cap is like 48. Yeah. $200,000 a month, bro. 600 to 700 a week, bro. Stop just putting 6, 7 everywhere. Should I craft a sands or a circlet? Probably a sense. Probably a sense. And there's even insane on-set circlets, but I doubt you do. 8 extra, 4 extra. Highly dependent on sponsors, though. Yeah, that's true. That is very, very, very true. Like, again, I told you guys earlier, one thing I shared that I'm okay with sharing is the most money I've ever made from any individual month-long sponsor ever was, like, just shy of $6 grand. And that's, like, a lot of money for one month sponsor. That's a ton of money for that. But again, some months I literally just wouldn't have any good offers, so I wouldn't take any sponsors at all, you know? Might look more... Wait. Than you think, because you can keep pre-tax pay? Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not committing tax fraud. Okay. Okay. Is it better to have less crit rate for other stats, or am I good? No, this is good. If your goal is sub-DPSing Furina, like in a Nouvelette premium team, this is good. 19 crit rolls, 9 HP rolls, 80 AR rolls, this is actually very good. Assuming it's like a no-fav team, this is great, actually. Yeah. Very solid Furina. I like this a lot, actually. Good build. In Nouvelette team specifically, it might be a little bit steep in the energy recharge department, but not bad at all. Not bad at all. As far as inconsistency goes, yeah, the biggest flaw when it comes to relying on streaming as like an income source is the inconsistency. Absolutely, it is the inconsistency. Especially early in. It becomes better the longer you stream, because, you know, the low ends are still comfortable enough and the high ends are able to push you like above what you need for the next month and stuff. But early in, it is so bad. Like in my first 2 years of streaming, I would have some months I make like less than $1,000 and some I make like over 3,000. Like there is genuinely so much variation. Genuinely so much variation. It's a lot of work? Yeah, it is a ton of work. Again, I've put years into this. Okay. Skirk. Skirk C0 or 1 attack cryo crit damage. I mean, actually a very good crit rate if you're playing triple cryo. For triple cryo, The crit is good, but we only have 22 stats, which is a little bit low. It is very hard to make it worth playing Mare on Sig Weapon Skirk. Generally speaking, it's just better to use her signature set, because I'm just gonna go ahead and say it, Nessie, you should farm her 6 set, just straight up. Like, you are 1.3 crit rate below crit cap, and you are struggling to fit stats, you know? You'll have a lot more room for substats on 6 set. I would absolutely, at the point you're at right now, I would just pivot and farm 6 set. I would definitely consider farming 6 set. So the next Endgame, it's 1:20 in the morning. I'm probably gonna call it. I'll probably do the last walk and call it. It's pretty late for me. I also have a lot of shit to do tonight. I have a lot of testing that I have to do for a video. I have the agency stuff. I have a lot to do tonight. Let me go ahead and start the last walk of the night real quick. And make sure, chat, if you haven't signed up already, make sure you're signed up for the 5-star, okay? Yeah. That's the wrong button. Yeah, as of right now, Quint, I am doing everything I can. I'm grinding to try and make sure the next Stygian video comes out first 2 weeks. I want it to be like, I want my end to be done first like 3 to 4 days, to be honest. I want my end of the deal to be done in like the first 3 or 4 days, if possible. That's the goal. Working on YouTube? Yeah. I do one on YouTube and one on Twitch every day. So yeah, YouTube chatters, if you'd like a Welkin, type your UID into the chat, and good luck. Zero seconds? Damn. It might just take a minute to update it for the first time. So the video in DMs, I will. Also, what's kind of cool though? The video, I released the Stygian guy within like a week of the Stygian ending, and it still got like over 5,000 views, I think? Yeah, I got almost 6,000 views. It released within a week of Stygian ending, and it got like 6,000 views. That's... Like, imagine if it came out at a decent time. If that exact same video dropped at a decent time, I think it could have been a 20. Maybe. Maybe pushing it, but I think it could have been a 20, to be honest. Hello, Mem. How are you? Hello, Sanos. You have the same name as a YouTube chatter. Interesting. By the way, there is actually a Welkin going on in the YouTube chat right now. If you would like a Welkin, just make sure you type in your UID, and that's it. Boss mechanics, I'm definitely looking forward to the next one. Nice. I've already done a ton of testing, and I will say, there are actual, like, tiny little details that make a massive difference on one of the 3 bosses. That makes one of the 3 bosses go from, like, what I thought was going to be nightmarish to kind of trivial. It's really funny. First time in Shadowbolt happens. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the first video. Okay. Why does it have 0 entries recorded? What's that about? What the fuck? Dude, it's open and it says 0 entries. Give me 1 second, chat. Net but be slacking? Yeah, apparently. Let me reconnect it, I guess. 1 second. But it's also been able to read the actual messages today. What? What? Take 3? I disconnected and reconnected it. But it's still not tracking. Did YouTube update their API? They did. They just updated their API. Fuck. It might not be available. They just updated their API like yesterday. Fuck, I didn't think about that. I might not be able to right now. Shit, yeah. Sorry, YouTube, I was gonna do it on YouTube chat. I think I literally can't because they just updated their API, so it might just be cooked. I need to give them a day or two to update the API to match it. Sorry, YouTube chatters, if you guys would like it, well, again, you have to come over to Twitch. We're doing it on Twitch instead. I don't have a choice. I would do it on YouTube if I could, but I literally just can't. There aren't any bots in existence right now that will actually be able to track YouTube interaction, so I literally just can't, sorry. We'll do it on Twitch, though. Saving a bunch of artifacts in Strombox to do that. I don't know if anyone for LN knows, so I want to try being resin efficient. Is that a good idea? Oh, sorry, give me a second. Sorry about that. Twitch link? Why didn't it drop my channel? Sorry. There you go. There's my channel link. Oh, because SE's also bugging. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, mod's already started. Yeah, there is a Welkin giveaway going on right now. Did I read all the character reviews and shit? Yeah, I did. Cool. Alright. Who should I read? Also, YouTube chat, take care. Have a good night. I will see you all tomorrow, okay? Tomorrow we'll be doing more account reviews and stuff, but I'm gonna go ahead and call it. Take care of yourselves. I will see all of you tomorrow. Bye-bye.